Good morning, wind 290 at 3, room at 25 left for
I'm not done chasing after you, one by one, yeah, we're making moves. You can't believe what you want, but just the same for me. I'm not gonna let you go, I won't push you away, no, it's only worth saving. I'm not gonna let you go, no matter how I feel, I promise that I'll stay. Chasing after you, one by one, yeah, we're making moves. You can't believe what you want, but just the same for me. I'm not gonna let you go, I won't push you away, no, it's something worth saving. I'm not gonna let you go, no matter how we fade, I'll promise that I'll stay. That I'll stay.
Turn left on hotel and say the gate. On hotel, gate 151 and looking 2690. Looks like it's occupied on hotel, both short of hotel minor and maintenance frequency. Hotel, short of hotel minor, remaining with you, American 2690.
Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sunglasses feel really small on me. My other ones that I bought, where'd I buy those? St. Martin? Anyway, they broke. This is why I don't buy $200 sunglasses. Because I break them all the time. Why does it sound like... I'm hearing feedback. Why am I hearing feedback? Oh, it's on here. Well, that's weird. Oh, because that wasn't plugged in. Wait. Oh, I got this. Thought we had a bigger issue. Rita, do me a favor. Put those on. Talk for me. Talk. Oh no, just talk. I'm just audio.
Oh, you just want audio? Okay, no problem. I can do that for you. I thought you wanted.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Keep talking.
Okay, no problem. I'll keep
Testing
talking.
1, 2. All right, I think we're good.
Welcome here to Los Angeles International Airport.
There
our
you go.
favorite airport.
There we go. Favorite indeed.
Yes, absolutely our
1612,
favorite.
here Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right.
Hold short 25 right Juliet, American.
There was a buzz in there earlier. I wanted to make sure it went away.
Delta 3651 LSR, wind 260 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear land, Southwest 3651. Engine all aircraft left, 8 in Papa, 8 in Papa, LA altimeter 2993.
You guys want more beach shows?
Delta 3651 after landing, roll out long into the left, high speed hotel niner. You take it to Delta 3651. Delta 3651 exit hotel niner. Hotel niner, Delta 3651.
There's nothing I hate more than a cricket tripod.
Not sure what's happening with that heavy there. Call the ramp on your other radio, see if they can take you into 47 Bravo or stay.
My OCD goes crazy. Sometimes I do it, not on purpose.
Delta 2085 LSR, good morning, wind 260 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Always gonna make sure your tripod is correct. You know, there's a bubble there for a reason. There's your plate. The plate has to be on the camera correctly as well. Just trying to keep things professional here, you know. Oh. Alright, stand by 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pause BTS.
Right at Lima, and then back up for 75.
Alright, should be back up. Should be back up. I had that set to 60 frames a second, a higher bit rate, and we don't need that for BTS. So I'm gonna save us some money.
Heavy LSR, good morning, wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. 2085, keep your speed up and continue to down the runway. I'll call your exit. Okay, we're up to 2085. Call the 2085, pass these two in between, turn right at Hotel 9, and then cross runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, Delta 2085. Thanks for the speed after you stop. Contact ground plane 75. Ground point 75, that's on the other side of 2085. Alexander Westgate, Warren Westgate, Bravo, and California Northside, Florida 17 LA Tower, good morning, heavy 1777 short climb, going turbulent, wind 270 right 4, over 25 left, 30.
Photos already.
I'm confounded with the truth.
Oh, you just sent it in. Good morning.
Right, then contact ground point 75. Right on Lima, cross 5 right, ground 79.
Well, you know.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 8, then Alpha, ground point 75, then it's C5138.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to a sunny Los Angeles, California. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Today is a big Sunday show here on, oh my gosh, the end of July 28th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill, who is ready for the big Sunday show. Yes, we're back here in Los Angeles, have been, but this is the first time we've been back here on a Sunday in a few weeks. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at Imperial Hill a little bit later on this morning. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. All the awesome sights and sounds. Fortunately, I can't give you the smells here in Los Angeles. All right. Our friend Linda with a $50 super chat. Awesome support, Linda. Says in honor of Rita's support and kindness to AVL. Thank you. Well, there you go. Rita's already here with me this morning. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Linda. Hawaiian Flight 33 heading to Kahului, an A330-200 up there on Lima, heading to the north side. It'll be a 2-4 left takeoff. Unfortunately, I should take that back. It should be unfortunately. Fortunately, we have 2-4 left back open there on the north side. But unfortunately, that means we will not have the A380s taken off here on the south side here today. But we have been, and it's not every day, once, seems like every other day. I guess it all depends on the load and whatever is going on with Lufthansa, but we haven't been seeing the Queen taking off on the south side still. Not every day, some days. So it looks like Hawaiian making that trek from Lima to Kilo. Thought for a second that he's going to make a right-hand turn at the Kilo and head back here for a south side takeoff. That is not the case. JetBlue Airways Flight 624, it's an A321neo will be our first takeoff, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 478 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, an A320neo. First arrival, 25 left here on the south side of LAX, Moss Air Cargo, converted A330.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff,
It's a beautiful morning, a little hazy, but nothing too bad. Of course, we have no fog here this morning. I can't believe we're almost to August. Some of the hottest days of the year in Southern California are still upon us here in the months of August, September, and October as well. Summer technically just starting here in the Southland. Joy, joy, joy.
Turn left on Alpha, and then contact ground point 75, do not stop, traffic 2 miles per
All right, we'll be at Alpha 8. Turn off for this Moss Air Cargo A330. Slowly but surely making its way to Alpha 8.
Line up and wait, right, clear range 478. Yeah, for flight 3291. 3291 LSR, good morning, wind 250.
I think it's a little too early to use the whammy, but that's exactly what I'm going to have to do. You wait. There you go. All right, Moss. Going short on us. It's that A321neo with JetBlue now taking off.
Heavy LSR, hold short runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left. 624 altitude flight, contact the south departure. We're departure, 624, good morning.
And Legend Jane back again today, this morning, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Jane says, thank you, Kevin, for streaming from Rudy's party. And thank you, Rita, for getting to the beach early to secure a fire pit. You both are awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. Boy, we had a blast there on Friday, and I've gone back and I've replayed that broadcast. It's just, you know, that was the ultimate, I will say this, we've done a lot of Friday shows. That was the ultimate laid back, just having fun Friday stream that we've ever done, and I think we have to do more of those. Maybe Rita's up for the challenge of securing more fire pits, but we'll plan that another day. Rita says okay. All right, there we go. Rita says all right, fine with me. That was a fun day. Thank you so much, Jane, for your awesome support of the channel. By the way, Jane, we have a couple of boxes here from you. We're going to be opening up once Rudy gets here.
American 1321, 25 left. Air 4876, 1250 at 3, RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear for takeoff. Skyline 8650 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line on the way. Foxtrot, cross 25 right, Foxtrot, line up 25 right. Airport 78, have a good flight, contact the down departure.
We do have MSC Air Cargo heading to Hong Kong in the 777 freighter. It's flight 8650 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right. Next takeoff heading to El Paso, American Eagle Sky West E-Jet. What you got here? Little Bobcat. Hunter, the Bobcat livery, flight 3291 coming in from Vegas. This A320 Neo. Right up next is an MSC Air Cargo. This is operated by Atlas Air. It's a brand new 777 freighter just delivered in November of last year. Also, China Southern Cargo, flight 445 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, just 2 minutes out. Boy, this thing is running late. Scheduled for 8:30 p.m., I believe, yesterday. Estimated now at 8:12 a.m.
360 at entry land at just the last high speed.
Also have Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes away. Busy mornings for Frontier. We also have a Frontier A320 Neo pushing back from the West Gates. This flight 3307. Heading to SFO in the A320 Neo. All right, waiting for that 777 freighter. Should be rolling down 25 right. A wolf? That's not a wolf. That's a bobcat. Yes. I've covered many stories involving bobcats there in Arizona. They hiss at you. Oh, it's a scary hiss. Was that me? No. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Will be followed by American Airlines Flight 821 heading to Austin, Texas in the 737-800. We also have JetBlue Airways Flight 1388, A321 also heading down for a south side takeoff. Of course, a friendly reminder to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. I haven't quite figured out what time or what location. You know, now that the 2-4s are back open completely up there on the north side, I'm thinking maybe parking garage. You haven't been there in a while on a Tuesday. I don't know. We got to think about it. Scratch that head. Think. Maybe we want a nighttime show. Maybe we don't. Maybe you want an early morning show. Maybe you don't. Maybe you want a garage show. Maybe you don't. Maybe you want an Imperial Hill at night again. Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. either yes or no. Nowhere in between. Morning, Steve. I like your shirt. I guess still gotta get you a hat. Yeah. I promise. The next arrival here on the south side of 25 left is China Southern Cargo Flight 445 coming in from Shanghai at a 777 freighter.
At 4862, traffic on a mile final, and then when it needs high speed coming up, and make hard brake turn on hotel. High speed and hard brake turn on hotel. Brake 2, wind 270 at 4, on Andonto, runway 25 right for takeoff. And that's Doctor 25 right, see if it's in top of there. Brake 821 LA traffic, good morning, runway 25 right, minus the wait.
Runway 25 right, minus the wait, American 821, good morning.
At 4862, thank you, hold short, runway 25 right, and calls.
Charlie 25 right, call, good morning.
The American A321 heading to JFK, now rolling down 25 right.
American A21, wind 270 at 4.
Another opportunity to use the whammy. We really don't want to use the whammy. Second time in the last 10 minutes. China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter going short, making that turn on the Alpha 8.
Wind 270 at 4, on Andonto, runway 25 right for takeoff.
A lot of aircraft sitting over there at the west gates, including Cayman Airways. I almost said Viva Aerobus. Al Al, the big Q, Qatar Airways. On the other opposite side, we got a lot of Hawaiian heavies, including their Dreamliner sitting there on the west side of the west gates. We do have DHL Coletta Air Flight 287 heading to Cincinnati, the 777 freighter heading down for a south side takeoff. Also FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark and an MD-11 lighting up on the radar. We'll also be heading to the 25s. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2746 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. United Airlines Flight 1140 heading to Dulles and a 757-300 would be number 2, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas as well on an A320. Take a look back at the Tom Bradley Viva Air 777-300ER. Got Air Premia, short funnel for 24 right on the north side. head to the north side. Zippy in the, I'm sorry, Air Premia in the 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Seoul.
Wind 260 at 5, RNAV Johnson, will be 25 right up for takeoff.
I knew I had Zippy on my mind. How about Zip Air? Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on that 787-9 and Dreamliner now just 23 minutes away. Should be a north side arrival on 24 right.
Okay, we're gonna need 1 minute here.
Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
93.7 Heavy, if you need some time, just hold short runway 25 left.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Good morning to you. It's still morning there on the East Coast. 10:11, just barely.
Trucking 1432, exit Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet right now.
Spirits heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in A320. Next takeoff. It looks like that United 757 pulled off, needing more time. We also have an Alaska 737 heading to Cancun.
Breaking 1432 at Juliet, on 25 right.
American 737-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1432, now crossing over. So up next is Alaska Airlines flight 1340 heading to Cancun, Mexico, to 737 at MAX 9. Got that DHL Coletta Air flight 287 heading to Cincinnati, the 777 freighter heading to the 25s here on the south side.
United 360, they're pulling the jetway back, so we're getting close. 368 copies.
See a special livery sitting over there. 7 people. And that Alaska 737 should be taking off this morning.
337 every rider, and you're fully ready? Fully ready, copy 287 ready.
Delta Airlines flight 782 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, in an A350-900 lighting up at the gates. Now, in the past, when 24 left was not open, those Atlanta flights were heading to the south side. Not really quite sure if that will be the case here or not. Now that the 24s are back open, they're on the north side. This is our first Sunday back in a few weeks. Last Sunday we were in Chicago O'Hare.
Hotel Juliet, across 25 right, and point 75. Have a good flight, thanks for the departure. Thanks for the work, 1340.
Will we hear later, Tater? A bit later, Tater? That's a good question, Kevin. Well, if you were watching on Friday at Dockweiler Beach, we took you to the beach for Rudy's 34th birthday celebration. Later, Tater came and joined us, and of course we had him on the show. And of course, I asked him, I said, "Are you working on Sunday?" He said, "Yeah, I'm working Sunday." Now I'm not quite sure if that was overnight or it's going to be later tonight, maybe this afternoon, maybe this morning. I don't know. We'll stay tuned and find out. But Tater is working at some point here today. Hopefully, we'll hear him on the tower frequency. It was good to have him drop by the other day, giving us a little update on everything going on there on the north side. So it sounds like the construction on Taxiway Echo will be completed around the end of October. So the A380s, which are now taking there off on the north side of 24 left, we're doing that little backtracking on 24 left. That will continue until at least the end of October. So thanks to Later Tater for stopping by and giving us a little update. All right, we got that Coletta Air 777 freighter. DHL heading to Cincinnati.
It's 4856 exit here, turn right on hotel.
Right on the top,
2182 at Julia, cross 25 right, to make departure hold your position on the
Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support continues from Legend Shane. Yo, Bob! Where did he go? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Shane, gifted 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Now, if you were just gifted a membership by Jane here this morning or any other day in the last 30 days at least, you can be in the running to win this prize. Bob, you want to show them? Oh yes, how about this? The official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. We'll have a live drawing a bit later in today's show. You do have to be a YouTube member here on AVL to be included in the running for your chance to win this shirt. This is the first of 2 live drawings here today.
3934 exit Hotel 7, taxi west end of Julia, cross from 25 right and underground place
That was the United 757 at 300 heading to Dulles, taking off on 25 right. Air Premia currently on taxiway Lima. Be heading to Tom Bradley. A couple of those Hawaiian jets lighting up, including Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lahui in an A321neo.
We take a 732 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left for the land. Always 5 minutes, speed ground, with 286, have a good flight, thanks for California.
Air Premia making those final turns, heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley. Fill up those gates. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 609 Papa. at A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2863 heading to Philly on an A321neo. John Zoller has officially given me permission to say Philly. Thank you, John. We also have United Express SkyWest Flight 5419 heading to Phoenix on an E175LL, as well as American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to Reagan National in an A321 Neo.
Good morning, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left for the land. 2361, taxi Hotel Juliet, full short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, Center 25 right, United 2361.
609, have a good flight, thanks for coming. Speed depart from intersection Foxtrot with 11,000 feet remaining.
It's United Flights 368, 737 at max
701, runway 25
9 heading to either Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. This United flight waiting the crossover coming from Houston, Texas. United Airlines Flight 2361, also on a 737 MAX 9.
Okay, 5419 with 240 at 4 on that dock, runway 25 right there for takeoff. 1240 with 25 right there for wait. 25 right, flight runway 124. 863, contact the south pressure. Have a nice day.
That was the fly heading to Philly. American Airlines Flight 2863 and then A321 Neo. Got Air Canada Flight 774. It's an A330-300 heading to Montreal, starting taxi, making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo. Also be seeing at United Airlines. It's a 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Should be starting taxi here shortly as well. Now, aircraft just pushing back from Terminal 7.
Okay, 5419, have a good flight. Contact the south pressure. 1240 at 5 on that south, 755 right.
Avianca A320 Neo waiting to cross over. This flight coming in from Guatemala City, flight 732, a 6-year-old A320 Neo.
At a 475 with 250 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 475 with 250 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, runway 475. At 10-06, Taylor Tower, good morning, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. At 10-0. 701, exit hotel 6. Taylor Tower, good morning, with 250 at 6, 5 left, bridge. 5 left, bridge. 1240 at the flight, contact the south pressure. Coming back, 440 at Branding. Delta 701, hold short from the 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, hold short, Delta 701.
I know, Steve. Charlotte with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Charlotte. This is Love Weekend Mornings watching AVL. Thanks, you guys. Our pleasure, Charlotte. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support there. You know, more and more, speaking of what Charlotte's talking about, you know, I get up at 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning to be out here at about 6:30 a.m. to start setting things up. Usually I have YouTube on, and I said, you know what, once in a great while, you just go back to the regular cable and you just kind of see what's on TV. Of course, there's not very many options at 3:30 in the morning. There's nothing. Nothing. 4:30 and look, nothing. It may be too early, but I remember I went through the cable again yesterday evening. There was nothing on. I tried to watch the Olympics. It was just a bunch of nothing. I said, forget about it. I'm going back to YouTube. There is nothing on TV anymore. Choices are slim. Though, 4 o'clock, I think it was 4:21 to be exact. I think on Comedy Central or one of those cable things, the show called Portlandia. I've talked about it before. I think it's funny. I just think it's so funny. There was, oh my God, you have to understand, like, I'm not someone that just like laughs like out loud a lot. I laugh, but something has to be really, really funny to make me like really just like on the floor laughing. And I was watching, if you know anything about Portlandia, they kind of go from character to character, and then they kind of go all around things. There was this short little clip about this woman giving birth in the hospital. And they hired a photographer to come in and take professional photos of the delivery. And of course the hospital was like, what are you doing in here? You know, so the photographer, you know, with her coffee and, you know, just, it's a stereotypical, you know, LA photographer. Their assistants, you know, the lighting assistant or whatever. So they're like taking all these shots of her about to give birth or whatever. And, you know, all these crazy shots. And the photographer, with her coffee in her hand, talks to one of the assistants, turns her back to the woman in labor, and she goes, oh, this photo is really good. I love this one. No one's paying attention that the woman's actually going into labor, and they missed the shot. I was on the floor laughing because maybe it just, I understand where this is coming from. They turn around and go, we missed it. We missed it. We're going to have to do it all over. We're going to have to do it all over again. Oh my gosh. I was on the floor laughing at 4 something this morning. There's like truth behind a lot of those skits. That's what makes it funny. Because if a photographer, especially a, you know, LA photographer, they miss something, they will try to recreate it. Which is a no, well, in news, that's a no-no. That's called staging. You never want to do that.
774 heavy, wind 250 at 5, RNF south, runway 253.
And then there was another clip about these friends are all at lunch in this cafe, and Fred Armiston, the character, he starts talking to his friends about, you know, Uber and Lyft, you know, the score that you have, and he was basically showboating and saying, well, I have a five star, and everyone around the table starts showing what their stars are for their Uber and Lyft rating.
United 667 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, then contact 0.75. 259 Juliet.
That's the A330 heading to Montreal, Air Canada. So everyone's going around the table showing off, either they all have a 5 rating or a 4. Well, one of the characters has a 3.1 rating. Oh, everyone is, how dare she have a 3.1? Everyone leaves the table. So Fred's character says, oh, I can teach you how to get that rating up. So they go and they grab a couple Uber lifts. Anyway, it goes on and on and on. It's funny. That kind of comedy is funny because there's a lot of truth behind all the comedy. I just find it funny. Because I'm pretty sure that I did that with Rudy. On one of these trips, I said, I think I was just going through my Uber app and I saw my rating, which was a 5. I was kind of shocked that I had a 5. Not that I'm a horrible passenger or anything. I just got a 5. And so I asked Rudy, I said, Rudy, open up your app and tell me what your star rating is on your Uber app. So I find that funny because I've actually done that before. I'm sure all of you guys have done that too. I'm sure you guys are all opening up your phone right now and looking at your number on Uber and Lyft. Aren't you? I know you are. Yes, Ellison, we have passenger. Yes, we have ratings. Yes, believe it or not, we have a ratings. It's on your app. United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun and a 737-900 ER.
Wind 260 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 10 for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 10 for takeoff. 287, contact with California. Give me ground for 37. 387, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 387. 1276, have a good flight, contact with California. Over to SoCal, good day, 1276.
This flight coming up from Baltimore, Maryland, United Airlines flight 1845. It's a 737-900 ER. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 203. Heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo.
2110 Tower, good morning, 1250 at 5, runway 25 west, for the land. United 1185, 1250 at 5, on that dock, 203, have a good flight, contact with California. Have a good one, Spirit 203.
Also waiting to cross over. JetBlue coming in from Boston, flight 387, also in an A321 Neo. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1185, heading to Cabo in an A320. Will be followed by another Spirit flight 1845, heading to Detroit on an A320 Neo.
1845, 1240 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2039, welcome back, possible cross-down field, runway 25 right, line up await. 25 right, line up await. United 1185, 420, into the left of the Alpha 7, let's begin on 5460 LSR, wind 240 at 5.
Kevin Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelly. Says, when are you coming back to DFW? You know, it's funny you say that, Kevin. I was thinking about that yesterday. So the first time I went to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas 2 years ago was in October. I think it was early to mid-October. It seemed like a good time to go there. So Kevin, I think in the back of my head, I'm thinking mid-October. I think it was still a little warm there when I went there 2 years ago. If you guys live there in Dallas, what do you think? Mid, certainly not early, right? Mid to late October is probably some of the best time, if not early November. I've got it penciled in, so to speak, for somewhere this fall. Ian, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ian. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat says, hello AVL, when are we coming back to DFW airports? I'm thinking mid to early November. Mid to late October, Michael says. Well, you know I gotta be here for Halloween. By the way, there's a lot going on here around the end of October. Later tater, you know, we've been talking about the expansion of the West Gates. That is where all the modular units that they're building up along Westchester are going to be placed. He said that they're going to be doing that in the overnight hours around the end of October. So I definitely want to be here to capture that. That is history. They're going to be moving these fabricated, basically built modular units that they're building over there on the north side. They're actually going to move them, I would assume it's going to be a very slow process, over there to the West Gates. That's going to happen sometime in late October. Certainly on the overnight hours. So I definitely want to give you a live stream. I don't know where or how, but we'll make it happen. Amazing support from Agam with a $200 super chat through YouTube. Agam, thank you so much. My gosh. So thanks again for the great LAX coverage. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much for your amazing support. You know, this is our home base. We love LAX. There's nothing like it anywhere in the world. We call this home. That's why we love LAX. Agam, thank you so much. That is amazing support. Thank you. Thank you.
5469 was still occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of hotel Niner, and remain this frequency. Okay, 5460, hold short of hotel Niner, right, then taxi a right for Bravo, November, short 3.
Quebec will cross to my right, and we'll take Bravo November and north.
That's 586, that's the time on final, be ready on the 25 left line of the way.
Just out of Green Air Cargo, Queen touching down at 25 left. I expect this to go short on us once again. That should be a turn off an Alpha 8.
1482, stable, reduce the final.
We're there now.
Might be time for the whammy once again. I gotta tell you, there's a lot of people here at Imperial Hill this morning. Can't really see them on behind the scenes because they're actually on the opposite side of behind the scenes. That's where the shade is. I don't blame them.
Delta 2110 north sun on November. Contact.
All right, once again, sorry, whammy. Green Air 777 freighter making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. It's 3 777 freighters going short on us already. Mike Perdomo gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike.
2431 LA, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 2431.
United Express CRJ sitting over here. Coming in from Aspen, United Express SkyWest Flight 5460. It's a CRJ 700ER. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2431 heading to Cleveland, LOL. On the 737 MAX 8. Followed by United Airlines 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, and United Airlines flight 1701 heading to Baltimore, Maryland on a 737 MAX 9. Anna, the dispatcher, with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Anna. Thank you so much. It's late October for sure. David and I will take you to 1845 Taste of Texas for dinner. Oh, is that David? The last thing David said on his way out of Dunkin' Donuts last week, he said, I know a place better than Hard Aid. I said, oh really? But he wouldn't tell me what it was. I guess that's it, huh, Dana? All right, we'll see you guys late, if not early November. All right, we got that United 777 up next for takeoff. Again, this flight coming from Aspen and the CRJ 700ER.
You're going 4 heavy, runway 25.
You're feeling 4 heavy, LA cars, good morning, wind 270 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, positive.
There at the end of the 25s. That's where we were on Friday. Had a good time. Good times, great oldies. Terry Am with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. He says, good morning. Plane spotter, Kevin. Good morning, Terry. How's... Hey! It's tater time. Oh, that means he's been working overnight. Tater time. Excellent. All right, so we'll enjoy it later, tater. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit.
82. You say gate 83 today?
So it sounds like he's working mornings.
United 1482, Roger, gate is occupied. I'm going to have to move you here in a minute. All right, no problem. Yeah, we just called off, I guess, this maintenance, so wherever you need us.
Going to the beach.
Allegiant 783, LA Tower, good morning. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. You were stuck on there, I'm assuming that's for Allegiant 763, 25 right, line up and wait. Allegiant 763, lost in the chat, affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. We'll line up and wait, 763. Skywest 3719, LA Tower, good morning. Caution point service and trouble heavy Boeing 777 touching down. Wind 260 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 719. Skywest 6460, trouble will hold in position. Attack clear left, cross number 25 right.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming from Auckland at 777 at 300ER, touching down at 25 left.
Unit 1701, contact SoCal departure. Good morning. 1701, push it through. New Zealand 4, heavy, continue down the runway, exit Hotel Niner. Okay, Hotel Niner, New Zealand 4. United 1482, give way with the heavy jet coming off in front of you. Behind him, straight ahead on taxiway Hotel and hold short taxiway to X. Hotel, short of pullback, we'll give way to the heavy, United 1482. New Zealand 4 heavy, cross over 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp. 25 right, Lima to the ramp, New Zealand 4 heavy. 74, Delta 538, check will hold in position, taxi across over 25 right, contact ground point 75 Q cross. We're across 25 right, and we'll contact ground point 75 Delta 538. Tower Delta 996, GG2 contact. Delta 996, all finished tower, good morning, 1260 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
What did Tanner say the other day? He had 190 days until retirement. Who was counting? So that was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So what is he? 188 days away from retirement, but who's counting? Mr. E with a $7.37 super chat. Thank you so much. Mr. E is the Southwest Airlines ends open seating. I'm still glad that on my most recent flight, I had the whole row to myself. Yeah, you know, that came out last week, but we don't really know the full details of what exactly that means. So announcing that they're going to have assigned seating with extra legroom as well, and red-eye overnight flights. Some of those here at LAX. So the details kind of still, not all there. So we have to wait and see exactly what is going to happen with the seating arrangements. Nancy with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Nancy. Did you know that while you and Rudy were driving from Grand Rapids to Chicago O'Hare, Valaris Kevin landed at LAX twice? No, I did not know that. Doesn't surprise me there, Nancy.
Good morning. Y'all set up for the left or the right today? Jet 471, all right.
We haven't seen that Valaris Kevin here. Well, I haven't with my own eyes in probably over a year or so.
Delta 40 heavy, 25 left. Delta 40 heavy, Ellen Tower, good morning, 1260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, Delta 40 heavy. 47837, wind 260 at 6, on that Docker, runway 25 left, clear to take off. 1416, Ellen Tower, good morning, 1260 at 6, runway 25 left, minus away. 25 right, minus away, I'll lead at 763, contact, so California, good day, y'all. Go at least 7632. Tower 1482.
That was Allegiant, flight 763 heading to Cincinnati at 8319.
Apparently open. United 1482, all right down. It's actually Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right to Quebec, United 1482.
Adrian to becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Adrian. Hawaiian A321 heading to Lahui, heading up for a north side takeoff. That's an A321 Neo. Airline pulling into one of the north side gates of Tom and Bradley. Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. This is so much better than Hard 8 dinner on us. I can't imagine anything better barbecue-wise than Hard 8. Sounds good to me. Do we need to get a reservation this far out? Next arrival is the Delta Heavy A350. Dreamliner.
Exit 471, one more arrival now, get y'all going. 40 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then join taxiway Hotel Westbound. Hotel 9, Hotel Westbound, 40 Heavy. Mach 6810 Heavy.
Coming from Melbourne, flight 93.
Wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 31, wind 260 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 4878, LA Tower, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Skyway 4878. 40 heavy, attack with Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short at 25 right and come back, Delta 40 heavy. Skyway 3719, now turn right, attack with Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is Delta Flight 40 coming from Sydney, Australia. Running a little late here today, and that means just a little, I mean a lot. Originally scheduled for 6:10 a.m. arrival, touching down at 8:58. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Good morning. Thank you so much. Kevin, it's never too early or too late for a serving of taters. No, I'm just happy to hear him. Hopefully he stays on for a little longer than normal. And Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says us employees don't even know details about assigned seating. Hope to find out soon. Yes, Anna, working for Southwest. Yeah, I'm sure more details will come out, and more than likely, none of that will be put into place until at least early next year. Well, that hour flew by. Top of the hour time already. 9 a.m. here in sunny California. I was going to call it beautiful, but the air quality today is a little iffy. You're watching the Big Sunday Show right here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home for LAX live streams here on July 28th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Calvin, back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back here at the Hill. Always good times, great oldies here. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me this hour. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here at good old LAX. Good to be back.
That was 4878, contact, so California. Good day, y'all. 4878, we'll see you. Exit jet 471, wind 270 at 7, traffic off in the marker, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left,
That was 3719, now Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground plane 75, two cross.
Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to La Hui, taking off down on the north side. Up 24 left.
270 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 1770, heavy attention. Attention all aircraft, Boston, the state of information, Quebec, now current,
Hey, I love this retro livery. Flight coming from Calgary, flight 2209 in the United Airlines retro livery. It's an A320. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1912 heading to Denver, the 757-300. That'll be followed by United Airlines flight 775 heading to Liberia, the 737-900ER.
United 1912, LA Tower, good morning, y'all set?
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, with all the work being done at LAX, will the gates be renumbered as well, such as Alpha 2, Bravo 7? That would be logical. There are really 3 terminal buildings with concourses. SFO renumbered theirs. To answer your question there, Richard, they are going to renumber all the terminals, and when you renumber the terminals, they have to renumber the gates. We've talked about this, and I can talk about it again. So few months since we... So, let's start with one of the new terminals that's going to be built, which is 9, which is over there where the Eagle's Nest is. So that'll be 9. It will be renumbered 8 eventually, but right now it's considered as number 9. There is a 7 and 8 that is part of United. So the new terminal will be 8. The 8 currently, which is just a smaller version of 7, will stay 7. So those will be renumbered. On the north side, which we can't see from here, the new terminal that's being built near Sepulveda will be, right now it's called 0. Right now it's 0, but that will be combined with currently where Southwest is. That will all be Terminal 1.
1770 Heavy, that one's still occupied, so continue to be a hotel and full short taxi.
So that will all be 1. Currently where Southwest is, and the expansion of what is considered right now as Terminal 0. So 0 and 1 will all be combined into 1. 2 and 3, which currently is Delta, will all just be 2. So that whole 2 and 3 will be, well, the old 3 is long gone. That was the old TWA terminal. That one is long gone. Also, the terminal being used in the movie Airplane and all that movie type stuff. So that would be 2. Tom Bradley will be renamed 3. That is where things I think are going to get a little interesting, because they're basically turning Bradley into 3. 4 will remain the same, as well as 5 and 6. So not every terminal is changing, just more, I guess, expanding on current terminals.
775, Millie Tower. Yeah, 775. 775. Traffic coming up behind you, any loss?
Of course, we've got years before all that gets implemented.
We need to double back. 775, yes please. Make a left turn here at Charlie 1, then turn left on the taxiway Charlie, and full short Charlie 3. Alright, left on Charlie 1, Charlie, full short Charlie 3, United 775.
Again, this Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving on the north side on 24 right.
And hold short, number 25 right, let me know when you're ready for that. 25 left, level short 25 left. Start up to 479 with just visual 25 left. Start at 479, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, and then up to 479. Tower left is 277, visual. Left 277, Los Angeles Tower, roger, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
And making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. That Delta A350 flight heading to Atlanta, rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
250 at 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait at Foxtrot, that's 4. Streetway 2322, taxi at Hotel and Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, turning is 2223. Sky was 4843, Los Angeles Tower, your choice of full length or Foxtrot, sequence is the same. Our choice full length or Foxtrot. We'll take a Foxtrot.
Oliver Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says good morning, Kevin. Happy Sunday. Working out of my backyard while listening and watching the show. Well, best of luck with the backyard work.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic will cross. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. That was 40. 1590, Yellow Tower, full length when you're able. 1590, full length. United 1093, Yellow Tower, good morning, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. Spirit Lynch 2322, traffic in position. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good morning. Cross 25 right, and we'll contact ground. Have a great day. Remaining is 2229, 2222. Alaska 277, join taxiway hotel. What's the gate today? And 866, hotel.
Chad Hard with an awesome $150 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Chad. Chad says, have a wonderful day. Kevin, have a wonderful day. I'm already looking forward to the Thanksgiving shows in Phoenix. Oh, yes. Kind of become a tradition, hasn't it, there in Phoenix. Chad, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support. Kevin needs to get a new car by then. I have no space in my current. No space. I'm filled to the brim. There's just no way I can fit anything else into that car. The warranty is up next month, which tells me it's time to figure something out. Now, here's my dilemma. My dilemma is I need it now, right? This car, the warranty is up next month. I don't like to have a car without a warranty because I don't have time to do with any car issues. It's in very good shape. It only has like 23,000 miles on a 4-year-old car, which is really good. So the trade-in value, I think, is pretty high still. My dilemma right now is every time that we rent cars when we go to a new location, usually with the Avis, for whatever reason, they've been giving me the 4Runners. You know, I've been talking about the 4Runner. I kind of fell in love with it because the size, it's not too big and it's not too small. It's certainly a lot bigger than what I currently have, but I don't want anything super big. When we had that pickup truck in Honolulu, I could barely drive. It was too big. So I don't want anything too big. I don't want anything too small. So the 4Runner to me just felt like a perfect option. Now, if you know anything, they're coming out with a new 4Runner. It should have been out by this fall. People have been saying, Kevin, you got to put your name on a list, or you're never going to get one. I just was looking up this morning. Apparently now there's even another delay on the 4Runner. So at this point, I don't think the 4Runner is even an option for me. I didn't realize that Toyota had another SUV called the Land Rover. Land Cruiser, whatever. I didn't even know they had that, and I was looking at that, and I thought, oh, that looks a little bit more bigger than I wanted. It is an option, but apparently you can't find those either. So when we were in Michigan, we rented from Avis. I had the Jeep Grand Cherokee, which I actually really thought was a really nice vehicle. But now people are telling me, well, there's issues with that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm really at a crossroads. I don't know. I got to get rid of this car, but apparently there's no car that's going to fit exactly what I need right now. So I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't remember our car situations being like this.
8501, make the left turn here at Golf. Cross runway 25 left and then turn right on taxiway hotel.
No to the Grand Cherokee. That's what everyone tells me, even though it was a nice car. I really did enjoy it, and size-wise it was perfect. But enough of you guys have said, do not get the Grand Cherokee. And I'm not, you know, I come from a family of General Motors, though GM really doesn't have anything that would be what I'm looking for. So GM is not an option right now. I really wanted the new 4Runner. I guess I could buy the older 4Runner. I guess it's an option, but then I'm going to have an older version. And when the new version comes out, I'm going to be sad. The other, yeah, you guys are talking about expensive. I just went to the website. I didn't plug in any financial details or anything. And I have good credit, but they run the numbers for you. And, you know, in the past, they always make the numbers look good on paper to get you into the dealership. That actually scared me this morning because I put in for the Land Cruiser, whatever it's called. What is it? The Toyota Land something? Anyway. It's roughly about a $50,000 to $60,000 car. That's basically what the SUVs are anymore. I mean, you're not going to find anything cheaper. $5,000 down. I always say don't put any money down. Why? What's the point? I didn't put any money down when I bought my Volkswagen. I said, why should I give you any money up front? Anyway, 72 months and an APR of 8.2. That was the lowest. 8.2 is very high. $1,300 a month. I said, forget about it. Ain't gonna happen. The APR is way too high. I think that might be the one thing that actually steers me away from getting anything. Is the APR is way too high. I think when I bought the Volkswagen, I think my APR was 1%.
Good morning, Scout 4860 is on the visual suppressor. Scout 4850, LA Tower, 1250 at 7, runway 25 left, good lane.
Have another special livery. The Tom in that special livery. This be pushed back. The Santiago 2023.
1991, what's your data time today?
You know, I'm very, I wouldn't say cheap. I'm not a cheap person. But as I grow older, I'm very, how do you say, what's right, not frugal, but I learned a lesson about ridiculous car payments about 10 years ago. Someone had told me, and this is when I owned my own business before I went back into TV news. Someone said that you can buy a really expensive BMW and you can write it pretty much all off because of business expense. I was like, oh, really? So what did I do? I marched down to the BMW dealership and got an X5 leased. And I come to find out that, well, there wasn't as much you could write off on that as everyone says. So, that car payment was very expensive and it was a lease, so I could only drive so many miles. And I told myself, Kevin, you will never lease a car like that again, and you will never have a car payment that high. We're talking, it was almost about $900 a month, and I was so afraid to drive the car because I didn't have enough miles that I didn't have fun with it. It was dumb. It was a dumb decision, and I told myself, you're never doing that again. You're never gonna have a car payment that high. That's just crazy. And when I did the numbers today, and of course not all the numbers are in there, but with that APR that high, $1,300 a month for a $60,000 Toyota, those numbers don't make any sense. No, that's ridiculous.
And affirmative for American 1632, alrighty, hold short, number 25 right at Foxtrot intersection departure, your number next. Hold short, 25 right, Foxtrot, 1632.
Next takeoff is Sun Country Airline Flight 8501 heading to Kona. It's a 737-800 in the hybrid Sun Country livery. We do have that FedEx MD-11 heading to Newark, Flight 3901 heading to the 25s. RFI nerd, what did I do about the chickens? I woke the chickens up? What? I have no idea.
FedEx 3901 Heavy for my planning. Are you set up for the left or the right today? They get 3901 Heavy, we'll set up for it. I'm sorry, say that again? 25 left, sir, 3901 Heavy. Okay, thanks. Sun Country 8501, wind 230 with 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1632, wind 230 with 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 32. American 349, Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, full length when you're able. Full length.
So I'm taking the Volkswagen to the dealership tomorrow for a oil change. Now, you know what's going to happen tomorrow? They're going to say, well, you know, not with the oil change, you also need this, and you need that, and you know, you're this year, you need this, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to sit there and tell them, listen, I'm not going to have this car much longer. Hopefully, we're saying weeks, if not months. Why am I going to pour all that money into a car I'm just going to trade in, right? I always feel guilty.
1240 with 7, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 417, airport from the intersection, wind 240 with 7, runway 25 right full length, line of the way. 25 right full length, line of the way, out of 417. Attention 8501, thanks for up to date contact, so catapult, hello, how y'all? And departure.
Aloha, y'all.
462, LA Tower, good morning.
Carol, you know what? I was talking to Bob this morning about it. Maybe I need to cancel my dealer oil change and just go to Jiffy Lube. What do you think, Rita? Should I do that? Are they going to charge me a fee for canceling at the dealer? You're fired. You're fired, dealership.
United 417 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
I used to go to Jiffy Lube all the time. Maybe I should just do that. And the dispatcher back with the $2 super checks is the Honda Pilot. You know, I do like Hondas, but I don't know if the Pilot is big enough. It's bigger than what I have right now, but I don't think it's big enough. I do like the Pilots, though. Of course, I love the name, Honda Pilot. Those things are not cheap either. Those are kind of expensive. Anna back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says another thing to consider is a lease. Both of us got incredible deals on our Hondas. I've been there, done the lease. The lease, not for me. Even though I go through cars, usually 3 to 4 years, I try to get a new car. Leasing, even though the bank owns the car, I feel better thinking that I own it rather than the car company owning it.
25 right, American 349 heavy.
I was telling Bob the other thing I could possibly do is get like one of those Ram ProMasters, the big white box trucks. Since really my goal is to carry as much gear as I can. It's not for comfort. I don't drive anybody around. You know, do I need the extra seats in the back? Probably not. All right, our next arrival is our next heavy takeoff. American Airlines 349 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 777 at 200 ER, rotating already. 25 right.
Turn with 1844, and taxi with Juliet, cross over 25 right. Contact ground 175. Good morning.
You know what? I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to cancel it right now. Dealer, you are fired. Oops.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, 1230 with 6, runway 25 left, line of the way. You'll be in position for about another 90 seconds for wake turbulence.
Let's see, if you need to reschedule.
American 2656, caution wake turbulence. RNAV Docker,
How do I?
right for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right for takeoff. 4643, Altimeter Tower, good morning. It's going to be a couple minutes for sequence. Roger, 462, taxi at Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25
way to cancel. I kind of locked in probably. All I can do is move it to another date. I'll move it to next week, and by then I'll try to cancel it. They're probably watching.
American 2656, contact SoCal, audio show. American 2656.
That's all I can do is reschedule it. I have time now to give a call. We do have that FedEx MD-11 lined up. 25 left. If you like it nice and down, but turn it up. Oh, they got me. He says, no, I'll find a way to cancel. I really didn't want to go do it tomorrow anyway. I'm a little tired on Mondays after the big Sunday show. Benjamin says I could just refuse to take it in. Well, it's my car. Maybe I just, oh, you know what? Maybe I go to the Toyota dealer tomorrow instead and have a talk with them. Maybe I won't have this car by then. And then I'll just call the dealership and be like, sorry, the car's gone. All right, Kevin's going to the Toyota dealer tomorrow.
Good morning, Hillside to the west or the right today? West. 706 already for now, just hold position there for sequence. It will hold here.
Plane jockey Rudy showing up. Good morning.
That was 4643, wind 250 at 8. Caution, wait.
What?
Runway 25 right.
Good morning. Jeez.
Stay up 25 right.
For Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Says car payments are crazy. That is why I keep holding on to my old 2002 Toyota Tundra. Interests are crazy, and also car prices are insane. I'm telling you, it is. I don't remember it being like this. I don't know. The thing is, I gotta do something because this car is just not big enough. It's either I get rid of equipment or I get a new car. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, what about a Ford Edge? Oh, that's too small. That's even smaller than what I have now. You're from Michigan. Ford is Great Lakes kind of a car. It's a Michigan kind of a car. You look good in a Ford. Ford top. Oh, Richard, you gotta understand I come from a GM family. It's like fighting words in Michigan, Richard. Ford versus GM. It's like Michigan versus Michigan State in that state. You either go blue or you go on go green. You either go on the Ford or you go on GM. Nothing in the middle. That's why I tend to stay with Honda, Volkswagen, anything non-Ford or GM.
You'll be in trailer.
I'll be sure to keep you guys updated.
510 mile final. Got blocked.
I'm sure sure you're all on pins and needles.
Next arrival on a 10 mile final. Runway 25 left, line of way. You'll be in trail and traffic parking off the right. JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure. Good day. SoCal, good day, JetBlue 1463.
It was a JetBlue special livery. Inspiring Humanity livery heading to Cabo in an A320. You know, I was concerned that we weren't going to get the JetBlue A320s here as they got rid of a lot of their A320 routes out of LAX back in June, including SFO, Reno. We still get that Cabo flight, which is still an A320, so we still have a chance to see a few of the special liveries here and there. The majority of aircraft now with JetBlue here at LAX are certainly the A321 and A321neos. This is Aeromexico, a Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 646. 787-8 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark, 777-200, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival. Aviation and Travel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation and Travel. Says Kevin, if vehicle is over 6,000 pounds, you get full write-off, aka Section 179 per IRS guidelines. Congrats on the BMW. Well, no, the BMW is long gone. I actually got rid of the BMW and went to Honda. So it has to be over 6,000 pounds? Oh, maybe I need a white cargo van then. Yeah, but that would be a lease. Decisions. Catherine Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Says, howdy, Kev. Happy belated birthday, Rudy. Yes, Rudy's birthday on Friday. Had a great time there at the beach. Thank you, Catherine. Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says, I got a 2024 Honda CR-V for a cheaper payment and more coverage than the 2023 CR-V that I bought the year before. Finagle it right, and you're set. You know what, Anna? I think you're right on that. Our friend Charlie, I think he got the CR-V as well. And it's a nice CR-V, and I think he got it for, I think he had an Acura that he got rid of, and the price of the CR-V I think was either lower or about the same. So yeah, there are, we'll see what we can do. I think what I need to do, because my hat's kind of set on Toyota, I need to walk into a Toyota dealership and just say, what's the deal with the 4Runner? Like, what are we looking at here? If it's not going to be an option, then forget about it. And can you make me a deal on the Land, what is it? Land Cruiser? Whatever it is. Maybe it's too big. I've never actually been in it. It might be too big for my liking. Don with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. Hi, Kevin. I just bought a Mazda CX-5. I love it. It was $30,000 with special interest at 3.9. Now we're talking 3.9. They've been running interest specials. That is Atlanta prices. Well, you're making me feel much better there, Don. I'm telling you that. 3.9. Now we're talking. We'll see what we can do.
511 Juliet Sierra, wind 230.
Hello?
Hello. I hear a buzz.
Yeah, what's going on here? Is it me?
I ran that earlier and I didn't hear a buzz.
511 Juliet Sierra.
Philip in the 777 to 300ER, short funnel for 24 right.
You have an 1890 heavy cut departing from the intersection. Wind 230 with 8, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
5 right, full length, line up and wait, connected 1890.
I think it's the Y.
Why?
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 So
Good morning.
good morning. I'm a little frazzled because I can't find my little Jackery. By chance, did you see it at the office?
I have not.
With us scrambling to put everything away after the beach stream.
Well, there's 3 of them sitting over there.
Yeah, I might have to
Just use one of those.
And I'm also missing a lightning cable for my iPad. Do you happen to? Happy Sunday, everyone.
Lightning cable.
Yeah, for iPad.
Good morning.
What kind of end did it have?
Lightning.
You
know, lightning,
No, I know of it. What's the end of it?
So this is USB-C.
Okay.
Lightning is the other one.
No, the end of it, did it have?
No, it was
lightning
USB-C.
to lightning?
No, USB-C to lightning. It ended up somewhere. It didn't
What
go
color
home
is
with
it?
me. Black.
Oh, you know what? I know where that is. I know where that is. Stand by.
No rush. I don't need it right now. Oh, hold on. We have a in-person super chat from Steve.
You're buzzing.
It's you.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
You're now at 1890 heavy contact, so kind of hard to get a
Yeah, it's you. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's you. Not me. Anywho, hello everybody.
Hello. Oh, we're gonna have to remove that. I've moved that. Stand by 1 second.
Move me? Oh.
Here. No, you step back.
7742 heavy, taxi at Hotel and Quebec.
All right. Much better.
Hotel Quebec,
Good morning. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Good to be back. Good to be here for a normal stream, as some people have said in the chat.
Normal stream.
Back to normal, back to work, back to good old grind. Super excited to be back here at the Hill, and we already have a lot of our friends here at the Hill sitting on the bench.
Yes.
Our friend Steve handing over a personal or in-person super
Well,
chat.
thank you, Steve. Steve?
Steve.
This is from you, Steve.
Oh, a collective.
Well, thanks, you guys.
Collective super chat from
Toward the new car.
the 3 amigos.
Thank you.
Yeah, good to be here, and thanks again for a super awesome best birthday ever stream on Friday from Dockweiler Beach. Thanks to all who tuned in, to all who joined in person, and of course to Kevin for making it the best birthday ever.
We'll smell that day for months to come.
I can actually smell it on this windscreen.
Yes.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
It's in my headset.
lingering on everything.
Yeah, I took the time this morning to wash my car because there was sand everywhere. So did that on the way over, and of course checked up on the cats.
How are they doing?
They were very needy. Very
Needy?
Yeah, they totally missed me because they were 1,000 times more cuddly than they usually are. Even Toby hates cuddling, and he was like snuggling up with
They
me.
need their time.
Yeah, he totally missed me. So both of them, but they're doing well. They were really hungry because we forgot to turn on the automatic feeder. So I showed up yesterday, last night, and they were both really hungry. So yeah, I took care of them, gave them some extra food, left some extra food. They're okay now, but I felt so bad.
I feel bad.
I asked my parents to drop them off before they showed up to the beach, and I forgot to remind them to plug in the feeder, so I feel really bad. Yeah, but they're okay now. They have extra food and gave them extra treats, extra head rubs, and yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow, and so we'll be good to go. And yeah.
All right. So good to have you back.
Good to be back, and we have Danny here.
Yes,
again, and Danny brings us iced coffee.
Oh, thank you, Danny. Thank you.
We were gonna bring donuts, but they didn't have any, which I was like, what? How do they not have donuts?
They didn't have any Krispy Kreme?
No. We have Zinsen here as well, and he'll be back.
So stand by, everyone. I gotta get Rudy some cords here.
Yeah, I'm missing just a couple things from the beach. I think at the end it got dark on us.
Well, I didn't.
Well, everything just kind of got shoved in different places. I ended up with one of your cords, which is what I'm plugged into now. But it's here. So you know, at the end of a beach day, you kind of just start putting things away. People are helping to put stuff away, and things end up in the wrong bag. I ended up with my brother's hat. I ended up with one of Kevin's microphone cables. Part of the reason why, if you've ever visited towards the end of a stream here at the hill, I know a lot of you will offer to help. Can we help put stuff away? You guys want to lend a hand to put stuff away, but Kevin's particular about that. Like, no, we're good. We have a system down, because then people start rolling up cables and they end up in the wrong bag, and then we can't find it later on. So yeah, and that's the reason why we say thanks for the offer to help, but we got it. Yeah, that one's mine too.
It is?
Yeah.
No, this actually is not yours. I thought it was USB-C.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can make it work.
Well, no, this is Lightning.
Lightning to, yeah. No, I can make this work. It'll
with your iPad?
Yeah, Lightning.
Just don't take it, because that's actually the mouse for the computer.
Yes. And then, let's see. I'm just going to steal one of these. So I don't know where my Jackery is. It's somewhere.
When did you last have it?
At the beach.
St. Martin?
No. I had it plugged into my iPad for the music.
Oh, you know what? I never. No.
I could have sworn I put it in my little suitcase here. It's somewhere.
I never saw it.
I'm not worried it's lost. It's somewhere. I just need to find it.
Well, I can tell you, if you had it at the beach, I never saw it.
Yeah, I was in my wagon the whole time.
Heavy Austin Star, good morning. Wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, good morning.
This flight coming in from Vancouver, flight 888 on the 737 MAX 8.
For some reason, I'm not able to connect. Is it 5?
Should be a bunch of them.
Well, I'm on 2, but it's not working.
Runway 25 right, minus away.
Only 2 showing up?
No, there's 2. There's that one.
Hold that.
Just a hot mess this morning.
What about the one that doesn't have a number next to it?
This one?
Just Verizon.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
And oh yeah, we're good. I think. Yes, we're good. Hello, planes. Good morning.
Hello, planes.
We have planes on the radar.
Have a jump low. A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
It's flight 324 taking off to JFK.
dilemma with a vehicle.
It's funny you say that because my maintenance light turned on this morning. It's time for an oil change.
So take it to Jiffy Lube.
I take it to Valvoline because you stay in your car and they do it on the spot. You don't have to get out.
In your car?
Yeah, 15 minutes in and out.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I just postponed my dealer appointment. I had it for tomorrow, but I think instead I'm going to try to go to a Toyota dealer tomorrow and see what's the deal. What's the deal with your new cars? Renee with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. Look at you at the Dunkin' Donuts with your 2 plain jockeys. This is Good Morning, Kevin and Rudy. I want to say thank you for the goodie bag package I received yesterday. I was wondering if you guys were receiving those.
Oh, good.
I truly appreciate that so much. Here is some coffee money to say thank you for all that you do. You both are the best. Thank you, Renee. I'm so glad to hear you guys are starting to get those bags.
Yeah.
We sent those out, what, Monday?
Yeah, so it's been about a week almost.
That's what Tyler said it was going to be about a week.
Tuesday. No, Wednesday.
Monday.
Monday.
No, Tuesday.
Didn't we fly in on Monday?
Yes. I'm saying Tuesday, so less than a week.
I'm confused.
Awesome, Renee. Thank you. Enjoy. Sorry we ran out. Renee was at the Dunkin' Donuts a week ago today. And a friend Linda had to put everyone on an IOU list. There's about 21 of you guys. We made sure we sent out all the goodie bags, trading cards, and a bubble goodie bag. That's an extra bonus for you guys. Not too many people have those bubble goodie bags.
And they were sealed with love.
They were sealed with love, yes, absolutely. So glad to hear you guys are receiving them.
33 Yellow Tower, good morning. 6 miles from Trailers Company. Wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear the land. 25 left. Count 785 heavy, that's actually Juliet, short, 25 right.
Air Canada Dreamliner arriving here on the south side. This flight coming in from Toronto, flight 785 and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 1783, 1230 at 7. Barnett Doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
It's nice to hear Taylor still at the controls here on the south side.
Yeah, it's good to hear him. It's nice to see him at the beach on Friday as well.
I think he had a good time.
Yeah.
Did he bring cookies?
He did.
He did?
Whole box.
He did?
Yeah.
I never even saw that. Peter brought cookies? What happened to him?
They got inhaled.
The Subway cookies. He brought Subway cookies on Friday. I never saw one cookie. Never once.
Wow. What a terrible host I am. He was at the beach.
Yeah, he was at the beach on Friday.
Kevin at 785 heavy, it's actually Juliet, from 25 right, from 75. Good morning.
That was United 1783 taking off to Boston on a MAX 9.
Aviation Travel back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation and Travel. This is Toyota, all below quality for full write-off on purchase. All below qualify for full write-off on purchase. Partial on leases, the Tundra, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, 6,800 pounds. A 4Runner, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, 6,300, and the Tundra, 6,800. Okay, there's one missing out of that. Isn't the Land Cruiser even bigger than the 4Runner? So wouldn't it be heavier? I'd get the 4Runner if they actually had something in stock. Please, I had this conversation with Rudy. He said, do not get the older one. Stop me from getting the older one, because I'm just desperate to get a car that's bigger in size.
Yeah, just wait.
I can't wait.
Uh-oh.
CKW with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Says, Plain Jackie Kevin, how about a white commercial van and wrap it with the blue AVL with no seats in the back and lots of cargo room for the stuff? You know, I've thought about that. That is an option. So I looked at the ProMaster, which you guys have also told me do not get. That would have been, that's roughly about a $50,000 truck as well. Woo. I mean, it's about the same price as you're going to get for an SUV. So it's like, do you go with the extra comfort or do you just get a van with nothing in it? Now, with the wrap, I would love to wrap the vehicle, but unfortunately, we live in LA. It's not very smart to advertise, hey, we have lots of high quality, expensive equipment.
We don't want to become a target for theft.
Yeah. As much as I would love to do that, trust me, that would be the first thing I would do. I know Jerry has a van with a wrapped. I'm very jealous of that van. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, standing right now here next to me, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. And Danny standing right next to Bob. Well, Bob, drop it! Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, giving 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Max 33, exit to the right, join Taxway Hotel, once again today.
No, I'm not getting a Tesla Cybertruck. You? There's no room in that.
Why would you want a garbage can on wheels?
There was a report I saw that raccoons are breaking into the Cybertruck because they think it's a trash can.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think it's cool looking. When I see one driving down the road, I'm like, oh, that's very cool. Now, would I want one? No.
I don't think it looks cool. I think it looks like a garbage can. I feel like we're going backwards.
And whatever happened to the Volkswagen bus? I thought that was coming back. I've yet to see that thing. Of course, it's cool. Electric, and I don't want a whole all electric. I'm not comfortable enough with an all electric.
Gotcha.
Towing a Delta 757 over here to Atlantic Aviation. The bus is out? How come I've never seen any? I don't see any on the road.
Maybe nobody wants it.
Maybe.
Go back to ground point 75 later, David.
Hey!
Yes.
Later, tater.
We got it.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, for the record, I've never owned a Toyota.
1412, LA Tower, good morning.
I have, obviously being from a GM family, I've had lots of GM cars through my life. What's going on? See that?
You don't want your hood to fall off.
Oh, I thought you meant it was blocking the shot.
No.
Oh no, it was screwed on. So lots of GM. I've driven BMW, Honda, Nissan, Never Toyota.
Attention all aircraft. Austin, let's hit information Romeo now. Current Austin, let's Austin to 2994.
We have information, Romeo. This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
68, still catapult here. Here you go. I think this is the
Have a couple of boxes that we should probably open up before it starts getting really busy. Next takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1412 heading to Liberia, 737-900 ER. There's also, if you want, Rudy, that orange card is for you, and the bag to the left of the boxes is also for you from Bob. Maybe you want to start with that.
American 880 and Juliet crossing 5 raised.
Ah, Tater's gone already. At least we got the later Tater.
Sorry,
Maybe he'll be back.
right via Juliet American. There we are. 880.
Kevin is still sitting over there. All right, so I did go to the P.O. Box yesterday. Try to do that on a Saturday before we go into the big Sunday show, as you guys deliver or you send us deliveries. We appreciate that.
Yes. And this one addressed to me from Alan Heiner.
I almost opened it up yesterday, I'll be honest with you. And then I looked at it, and then I saw the gold crown on the back, and I thought, oh, this looks like a real card. And then I looked in the front, and it said, to Rudy, not Kevin.
Well, thank you, Alan. Is it appropriate to read on the show? Can I read it? I guess I'll pre-read it. Inside this birthday card is a $100 bill.
Ooh.
Something tells me there isn't. Oh. See, I was right. There isn't. Ah, come on. Now that you're another year older, you're way too smart to fall for a line like that. See, I told you. I'm becoming wise here. Happy birthday anyway. Alan says, happy birthday, Rudy. 34 is not old. Heck, come February, I'll be 70. Come April, Kevin will be 50.
Oh, thanks, Alan.
Geez.
Thanks.
You're still young. Yeah, I guess comparatively.
So, yes. So there's more? So how much? So there's cash in there.
Well, there's 50.
50.
Technically not a $100 bill, but
I like
wow,
it.
Thank you so much, Alan. Really
Thank you, Alan.
appreciate
Thank
that. You know what I'm going to use this for? I need a haircut. So I'm going to get a haircut.
No, you
Yes.
don't need a haircut.
I need to. I'm just going to shave my head.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much, Alan.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I almost opened up that card, Alan. All right, so the bag over there wasn't delivered to the P.O. Box, but it was hand-delivered by Bob this
Robert.
morning.
It's from you? Is it going to explode in my face? Because the middle part of it. Oh, okay.
It's not silly.
So we have apple juice
Oh, very nice.
for later on. And I think this is lemonade or apple cider. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Got some apple juice and apple cider. That's for
Rudy's a
later.
big fan of the apple juice.
Oh, and a memory card.
Very nice.
Thank you. I kind of needed another
He
one.
does need a memory card.
I had to borrow Kevin's.
Oh, you know what? I never did get that back.
I still have it. I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Just keep it.
So apple cider.
I should have
and-
never said anything. I would have forgot.
No, I'll give it back. Then a card. Wait, is it gonna explode in my face?
What?
Have or hope you had a monster birthday. The eyes. Wiggle.
Googly eyes?
Googly eyes.
We love the googly.
Happy birthday. That was fun Friday. Thanks for having us down. Robert and Scott.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
Well, am I saying thanks? You.
Thank you. Thank you. I love the card. Thank you. Awesome.
So we got a couple of boxes we're going to open up from our legend Jane.
Jane,
It's going to take
really?
a few minutes just to get those all ready. We'll go back to the action here.
Thank you.
The bigger box is yours.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
That is United Airlines flight 1235 coming from Orlando in a 737-800. Do have Skylace Cargo flight 4874 coming from Anchorage, 47-400 freighter on the downwind leg. Of course, nice blue skies here today. If we can zoom in. Plane should be heading for us here on the south side. We'll be arriving at 25 left, about 6-7 minutes from now. Another 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 coming from Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter, looking like it's gonna go short on us one more time.
4960, turn left and join Alpha around 475. West, around 475,
Of course, we got the whammy.
4962 heavy. So we just make up 4962 heavy. Roger, can you go for Foxtrot?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Picking 76, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Too soon.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Going along. Oh, Rita's with the triangle. Go ahead, Rita. Thank you, Rita.
Cargo 962 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777 freighter.
Well, that was a surprise. I thought for sure it was making that left-hand turn to Alpha 8.
Surprise is more like a psych. I'm coming over. So apparently, I'm just now reading that yesterday, Long Beach Airport opened up the original 1941 terminal.
Oh, they did.
After all the renovations, they had the ribbon cutting ceremony and tours. We missed out.
Well, that's their loss, I'll be honest with you, because I told them to put me on the list for that. Well, that's too bad.
We'll have to go visit sometime.
I'm sure all the local news crews came out for that.
What is that? Is that a balloon or is that a plane? I can't tell. It's definitely a plane.
I don't know.
Has to be a plane.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 10 a.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 28th, 2024. We're looking at almost the end of July already, heading into August. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Where did the summer go?
Yeah, you know what that means.
It's a summer to remember.
Summer to remember.
It will hopefully will be a Sunday to remember as well, as the plane jockeys are back here at Imperial Hill. All right, good to be back.
Yes, good to be back. Good to be here at the Hill for a Sunday show.
Yes,
Who
indeed.
knows what we will see. Or who we will see.
Yes, indeed. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says Kevin, Rudy, the Mons, AVL people, receive my mail. Oh, yeah. Sue up there in Portland, receiving the bubble mailer.
Oh, I'm glad you got it. All right.
Don't throw the bubble mailer away. That's a collectible item in itself.
If you haven't received yours yet, I would say maybe tomorrow, Tuesday, hopefully. Y ahora despegando de la pista 25 derecha, Polaris, vuelo 1711 a Guadalajara. Hasta luego.
What's coming our way? Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, the Dreamliner.
Dreamliner today, was it Thursday? Was the A330 super late?
Yes. It's kind of weird. It's heading over here for a Southside takeoff. Also have that Skylace Cargo. Well, things are just weird, huh? The Skylace Cargo 747 arriving on the north side.
Interesting arrival there. Coming in from Anchorage, flight time is 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Which will mean this will have to cross over the two south runways. Well, actually, I think this goes up to the northeast corner. So we'll only have to cross over 24 left there on the north side. Interesting. Steve, JSX, not red. Steve was telling me that JSX has two fully red ERJs.
Really?
Well, that's not even JSX, is it? Oh, it is JSX. It's not a red tail.
Interesting. JSX 1062 taking off to Cabo on the E145.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one. Apparently, they have... I said, well, Steve is like, alert me to JSX because apparently they have two fully red planes. I'm like, I've never seen that before.
No.
He said they might be coming into LAX today. I don't see anything on JetTip. Also have our first A380 Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right. Also, that Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8, now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Georgetown. tail to the north could signalize south side takeoff.
Definitely fly the Dreamliner.
Here's Los Angeles Delta 89825 left.
Yeah, the last time was here, but they say you guys went.
Set back to the north side. First A380 arrival. If you guys watched our Thursday show, you now saw the process of getting those A380s back to the north side. I talked about a little bit the process with Later Tater on Friday's show as well.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 54 minutes.
33,002 and Juliet, approximately 25 right. Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, 3,000.
And our next A380 arrival, Asiana, flight 202, also coming in from Seoul, and that A380 Super, now just 10 minutes away from touching down. They're on the north side on 24 right. Sarah, the real deal, back gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Stevie GL gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Stevie.
Thank you.
Bob. Drop it, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Stevie GL gifting 10, Sarah the real deal 1. Thanks, you guys. And of course, today is the big Sunday show back here in Los Angeles. That means we have our live drawings back here today. If you're just gifted one of those memberships or you're an existing member, you will be in the running for this prize. Bob, show them what we're having first. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. You can go pick out your color there, the shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member, be in the chat when you give a code word to enter. That is coming up a bit later, Tater, as in next hour. Tater.
Ooh.
First of 2 live drawings here today. JB LAX Videos with $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, JB LAX Videos. My dad wonders about this Subaru Forester 2025, 4.9% APR, much better miles per gallon than the 4Runner. Smaller, but maybe big enough, and it will last forever. Well, you know, when you have your head in a certain place, my head is in Toyota. It's hard for me to like.
Toyota's good.
I've never had a Toyota. You drive a Toyota.
It's treating me really well. The issues that have come up are pretty standard. I mean, things happen to cars in general. You know, you got to do your oil changes and whatnot.
You know, I will say Volkswagen, they kind of had a bad rap there for a while. This car at 4 years old as of next month, never had any issue with it. Maybe it eats a little oil more than it should.
Yeah, mine's about 8 years old. I think I'm getting really close to time. This is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on the A350-900.
Take off here on the south side too often. Making that right-hand turn onto Kilo as the Delta A350 now will cross over 25 right. Got that Skylace cargo, more than likely going to cross over at Quebec. Crossing over at Quebec. ATC calls it Quebec.
Alaska 1306, 25 left. That's 1306 Philly Tower, runway 25 left. 125 left, Alaska 1306. American 184, Arnett Docker, and 25 right there. Arnett Docker, 25 right there, American 184.
Shocked to see this Queen arriving on the north side.
Yeah, kind of an interesting arrival there.
I mean, Tanner was just talking the other day that, you know, crossing over the two south runways with those A380s, they're glad that they don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Now you got this Queen coming in on the north side, having to cross over. Dale says getting the current Forerunner might be a better option. Oh, it's tempting, Dale.
No, I say wait.
Oh, Rudy saying no, wait.
Funny. I need a new car next year. If you get the old one and I wait for next year and get the new one.
Do you want to be my friend still?
I could not afford that, so that won't be happening. But
Again, let me ask you, you want to be my friend next year?
Ha! Look at what I got.
You know, jealousy can rear its ugly head in situations like that.
Yes, indeed. Although I've never experienced anything like that before. Usually, my friends have nicer things than I do. Well, I guess that would make sense on my end, right? I should be jealous.
No, that makes you a good person that you don't get jealous over situations like that.
Sometimes I look at stuff and I'm like, oh, that's nice, but I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to be your friend because your car's nicer than mine.
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't be your friend, but I would be extremely jealous.
Yeah. But you'll get over it.
Yeah, trade in the old one for the new one eventually.
Sorry.
Be upside down.
I can't hear you guys, by the way, unless I take my... Alrighty. I'll see ya. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321. We have a Queen lined up on 25 left for takeoff. Air China Cargo 1006.
A lot of action already. Jane, we'll get to your boxes here in just a second.
Very nice.
Next, A380 Arrival Asiana. They're on the north side, and next arrival on 24 right.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Do you want to open up the second box? That one's yours.
Yeah.
Sir 267, visual 25 left. Sir 267, tower, 5 left, straight up.
Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, taking off. Also have a China Airlines cargo of 777 freighter, flight 5137, lighting up on the radar. Air China flight 97 coming in from Beijing on a 777 at 300 ER, just 6 minutes out. Would be a north side arrival. All right, Jane. Legend Jane sending your plane, spoiling your plane jockeys once again.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Wow,
right, so we got 2 big
Here
boxes
we go.
here.
Yes.
Top one is yours. What do we have?
Ooh, ANA. Let's see. The A380.
Green.
Green! The green turtle!
So now you have all 3, right?
Yes! Oh my gosh.
By the way, Jane had told me so these models, they're made by JC Wings. You can no longer actually purchase them through JC Wings or the airline shop or whatever. These came out, I'm not quite sure, a couple of years ago. So they're very hard to find. Now Jane told me that the green turtle, the 1 in 200 scale that Rudy has right here, is very, very hard to find. Extremely hard to find.
Wow. Look at that.
I tell you, these models, they're just gorgeous. The detail on them. So now Rudy has a complete set. Jane, you're spoiling us, I'm telling you.
Wow.
Rudy has a complete set. That's the last one in his series.
Speaking of jealousy, I'm sure everyone at home's like, I hate you right now.
You know, it's when you come, you know, we saw these in person in Honolulu. I'm just thinking about why is the green one so hard to find? And you probably because everyone likes the blue and the orange one so good that the port green one wasn't, you know, probably as big of a seller as the other one, and therefore that's why that's harder to find. Jane found them.
Thank
Thank you so much, Jane.
My goodness.
We have another box. We'll let Rudy put his back in before I open mine.
Thank
Beautiful.
you. Wow.
Oh, I can't wait to put all these together.
Yes.
Next arrival here on the south side is ABX Airfly 1820 coming in from SFO and a converted 767 at 300 ER.
Departure 2668. Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground. Right.
This is ABX Air 1820 coming in from San Francisco, a 767-300 converted freighter. Our friend, so yesterday I opened up my gifts for my birthday. Finally had some time to do that. And thank you for the card, by the way.
You're welcome.
And
well, I got you more than a card.
Yes, and the Amazon gift card as well. I was getting to that. Thank you so much for that. And
thank you for the card.
The card
was
awesome.
Beautiful. I'm gonna frame it. No, I'm kidding.
It was a pop-up. You open the card and there's like a pop-up airplane.
I think for my birthday, I think one of you guys got me the exact same card.
Oh,
I didn't realize it was the same one.
I think I've seen it before, yeah. But super cool. And I got home yesterday and I walked up to my doorstep. I was expecting a package. It was the cat's food from Chewy. I started using Chewy because it's convenient to get their more expensive cat food. And so that was there, but then there was another box. I'm like, I wasn't expecting anything. And only so many people have my address. So I'm like, Kevin? I'm like, Kevin, did you give my address to someone? So then I took it inside, I opened it up, and it was a box from the TWA shop.
Really?
And I got gifted this from our very own Allison N. She sent it to my house. She has my address, so she mailed it to me, and it's very, very special because when we were at the TWA hotel in March, I actually wanted this, but it's not cheap. So I was kind of like on the fence about it, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hold off. It's kind of expensive, so I didn't get it. But Allison got it for me in addition to some ornaments that I also liked from there. Same thing. I was like, it's a little expensive. So it really cheered me up. Not that I was down yesterday, but just made my day. And so thank you so much to Allison for these.
Yay, Allison.
And our friend NRB Photos gifted me a spa day, so I'm going to be using that one of these days. I definitely need that. My parents gifted me new cologne that I'm actually wearing right now. So,
what does it smell like? What is it?
It's like an earthy, like...
Where is it? On your neck?
It's just kind of everywhere. Yeah, so they gifted me that, and...
Oh, I do smell it.
Yeah, and a shirt. My brother gifted me a couple gift cards to... I told him I needed new clothes, so Express and American Eagle. Let's see. I'm trying not to forget anybody. Our friend Chris Hughes gifted me a card as well as a gift card, a Visa gift card. And let's see, our friend Danny B emailed me a Starbucks gift card. Our friend Bev A, also an Amazon gift card. And I know I'm forgetting some people, but I just want to say publicly thank you to all of you who sent me something to make my day special. So thank you, thank you.
It's quite a day, and of course you can go back and watch it anytime.
And of course, a big thank you to Jane for the awesome birthday presents in the form of airplane models. Really excited to set them up. I haven't had a moment to set up the other ones that I've gotten so far, so can't wait to have some downtime to be able to do that. Super excited.
By the way, if you go back and watch Friday's show, there's, I think, at least 2 spots where the audio disappears for like a minute, 2 minutes now. Okay, so remember I was joking about all the copyright strikes that I thought I was going to get?
Yeah?
I only got 2.
Okay.
But they were not copyright strikes that I thought I was going to get. And so YouTube has this new feature where it says it can go in and delete the music and keep everything else. I said, all right, fine, do it. It processed for about 12 hours yesterday, and apparently it just deleted the whole audio. There's no audio, not even me. So it doesn't work very well. So if you use that feature on YouTube, I would give it a little bit of time because it obviously is not working the way they intended.
Yeah.
Or if you go back and watch it and you're like, well, where's the audio? Just understand there's at least 2 points in that video, 6.5 hours. Not that long. That audio just gets muted.
Which is when we started having people showing up and blasting their music. I'm glad that my music didn't give you any strikes.
No. You know what? One of the songs, it's funny. You can't hear it now because it's not been erased. When I pointed, when you guys all ran into the ocean to go take your photos, when I put the camera that way, there was somebody I wouldn't say it was karaoke, but he was singing one of the songs. Not very good. Believe it or not, that was one of the songs that got copyrighted strike. Wow. So, Snoop Dogg was one of them. I got that China Airlines cargo 777 lining up for takeoff on 25 right. They're taking this Qantas Dreamliner, this flight coming from Melbourne. I'll take that over to the Qantas hangar. And the Asiana A380 Super making those final turns, heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley. Tibbet, as later Taylor called it.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Yeah, as I was putting together that playlist, I'm like, please make sure that everything is matching perfectly, because I didn't want any issues, so I'm glad it worked out. You know, we can use that playlist whenever we want to have a party.
Yes.
was a good playlist.
I got super excited when I started hearing songs that are familiar, like the giveaway song.
I did that on
song.
purpose. Yeah. There was one. I think it's the credits, the Diamond and Emerald member credits. Everyone was like, "Wait, the show's over?" I'm like, "No, it's just the song. Don't worry."
I know. I had to tell everyone because you could hear it on the show. I was like, "We're not ending." You guys were all jamming to that song, though.
Yeah. It's kind of fun when you're just listening to it.
Yeah.
Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
All right, let's get back to the other package over here.
Yes, your package?
My package. Oh boy. The one I've been waiting to see. How about the blue?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Here. I love these orange boxes.
Whatever you want to talk to, that's fine or full. 2700, we're making cover to talk about.
Ooh.
Rita likes it.
I am so afraid to pull this out of here.
There you go.
Oof. I won't let her, Rita. I won't let her.
I know you won't intentionally.
Oh. Jane has sent your plane jockey, Kevin. The blue A&A 1 in 200 scale. Look at that. Beautiful.
That one is definitely my favorite.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. This completes my set of the A&A totals. We have all three. Rudy and I both have our own set, so thank you, Jane. Amazing. You spoil the plane jockeys, as well as the Dreamlifter as well.
Yes.
These will all be on a shelf in our new studio that we're starting to put together next week. So we'll see these on our show. So thank you so much, Jane. Amazing. I don't want to hold this any longer because I'm afraid I'll drop it.
Don't drop it, Bob.
Wow. Thank you, Jane. Yay, Jane. Who was taking a picture? Travis with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Travis. And thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for the always A+ streams. Our pleasure. Travis, thank you. Next arrival on the north side is China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai in a 777-300ER. Here on the south side, first of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners coming from Papaete, Flight 8.
Data 1553, Julia, crossing 5 right ground point 7.
Julia, cross 25 right ground point 7, get us back here.
450 crossing 5 right ground point 7.
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 4682 heading to Boise in a CRJ 700ER. Let's head to the north side. We got that China Eastern 777 at 300 ER.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 33 minutes. This is flight 583.
The fries are done.
Oh, thank goodness.
That reminds me of the fries at McDonald's, the buzzer.
Oh, yeah. Better get that off the fryer. See what's here, by the way? Hot Kwani. Who?
Oh, yes, yeah.
We were talking about this livery last night.
This is at Air China 777 to 300 ER, arriving on the north side. So it'll be interesting, you know, that the busy midnight. 12 to 1 p.m. hour. Usually we have like this takeoff, Philippine, a lot of 777s. It'll be interesting to see now that 24 left is reopened. How many of these do we get as Southside takeoffs?
Fingers crossed.
My guess is we'll still see plenty of these 777 taking off here on the south side, only because they still have to get those A380s out on the north side.
That's a good point. Flight time from Papa Ete, 7 hours, 31 minutes. Yeah, Friday stream, my birthday. Probably, I think, the best birthday I've had. Ever. I was so happy the entire time, and it went by so fast. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the 757-200. I was having such a good time. Everyone was starting to kind of pack things up like, no, I don't want it to end.
It was a good time. A lot of people say, let's go back to the beach and do more of those live streams.
Yeah, the only thing is to keep in mind, we were talking, Danny and I were talking about this last night. It'd be fun to do it more often, but what people don't see is the setup process and the teardown process, going onto the sand on the beach, taking our wagons through the sand. That was not easy.
And we don't have to have such a big setup.
No. But even just, setting up on the sand, it's a lot. Did you wake up sore at all the next morning? I did.
I was just tired yesterday. The whole day yesterday, but of course I didn't go to bed until like 2 o'clock in the morning again on Friday. I don't know what it is. You do these late shows, and then I try to get to bed and it just doesn't happen. I always get a second wind.
24 hours. As soon as I got home, I knocked out. I was out cold, and then I was up by like 7:30. All right, guys, let's go have breakfast.
I know you went to breakfast with your parents.
Yeah.
Danny.
I dragged Danny along. I'm like, you're coming.
Did Ben go too?
Ben did not make it to breakfast, but then I asked everyone at the table at breakfast, what do you guys want to do? And Danny's from out of town. Like, what do you want to do? I live here, so where do you want to go? And my brother was the one who suggested, let's go to Universal City Walk.
So
I was like, that's what you want to do? I'm like, all right. Danny, do you want to go to Universal City Walk? She's like, I'm down for whatever. Ben, do you want to go? And he's like, yeah, I'll meet you there. So we all met up at City Walk. And it was hot, really hot there yesterday, like 10 degrees hotter than here.
Yeah, well, it's the valley.
And we weren't ready for that, mentally prepared for that. But we show up, and then, of course, the first thing we see is the AMC theaters. And my brother's like, do you guys want to watch a movie? Because that's
like a cool theater. Yeah.
That's his thing. And I'm like, I'm not really a movie theater person, but because it's hot and I haven't been and we're here, let's do it. So we went in and watched Twisters, which I thought was...
Wait, is it Twister or Twisters?
Twister is the original. Twisters is the one that is out in movies right now. And I thought it was basically going to be like a remake of the original. This is United Airlines 276 taking off to Jackson on the A320. Yeah, I really like the original Twister. The one that's out right now, I guess it just wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It was still a good movie, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, that was the best movie ever. So there were some moments where I was on the edge of my chair and I was eating the popcorn really fast. I'm like, oh, what's going to happen? Oh no. I'm like, you better run. I think at one point I was actually yelling at the screen, you better run. The AMC theater there has recliner seats.
Oh, is it one of those that has
thick, cushy?
Can you order food to the seat? No, not one of those.
No. We just had popcorn and red vines and soda.
Even better.
Yeah, but my recliner seat was not reclining.
Refund.
Pushing the button. I'm like, oh, of course. It would be mine. And then everyone in my row, my family, Danny and Ben, their recliners are working. They were all chilling. I'm like, lucky you. So I actually went up to one of the workers and I said, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but can you look at my seat? It's not reclining. And they said, yeah, sure, as long as the movie hasn't started yet. I'm like, no, it's still the commercials. So they literally went to my seat and it was funny. They literally flipped the chair on its side. And everyone around us was like, what are they doing? Like, what, did you lose your phone underneath the seat or something? They tried fixing it. Long story short, they weren't able to fix it. And they said, you can go ask for a voucher for like a free soda.
A free soda?
I'm
That's
like,
it?
That's it? I'm like, I already bought a soda. Can I just get a refund? But yeah, long story short, watch the movie.
A whole ticket should have been refunded.
Yeah, full upright position, no reclining, but it's fine because at one point I was starting to nod off.
By the way, we have another amazing support from Legend Shane with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, enjoy the models. Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much, Shane. Of course you're going to enjoy those models, and they're going to be displayed on the new, well, mine at least, going to be displayed on the new set, so we'll be able to see those forever and ever and ever. And what are you going to do with yours?
My front door entrance, like the little entryway to the living room, kitchen area, because it's just a small little apartment. I have like it's like a, what do you call it, a table with like shelves underneath. So I have all my models there. I'm gonna have to rearrange some stuff, and I'm gonna put the three on top, so they're at the top, and everything else is gonna have to move down or somewhere else. But that's where I'm gonna put them. So every day I come home, I'm gonna be thinking of you, Jane. So yeah, I'm really excited to get them all set up. So thanks again.
Thank you, Jane. Yes, I'm looking forward to getting the studio set up. We officially ordered the office furniture. Should arrive midweek. Rudy said he was going to put them together.
Danny offered, she's here until tomorrow, and I was like, well, I don't think Kevin will want to do anything tomorrow, because usually we just kind of...
I'm going to the Toyota dealer. You want to come with me, Danny?
Did you say yes, or...?
Rudy, I should bring you to the dealership with me, because Rudy is telling me do not purchase the older 4Runner. Why? Because I know you always want the best, the newer.
You're kicking yourself.
I know, but I need something.
And you know how I know this is because earlier when I said next year I'll get the new one, That seemed to ruffle your feathers a little bit.
Of course it did. Well, yeah.
So I think.
First of all, I'm impatient. I'm very impatient.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with those models today, with all the equipment and everything, even that fan right there, I was filled to the brim. I couldn't. It was blocking. Police, don't listen to this. It was blocking my side mirror. I couldn't even see outside the side of the car because there's just not enough room in there. That's why I need something now. And that's why if I walk into the Toyota dealership tomorrow and they say, hey, we can get you a good deal on this one,
they're going to say that no matter what. So I'm telling you right now.
and I'm going to say, oh, I can't wait. All right, let's do it. That's why I need you there to remind me and say, don't do it.
Don't do it. Oh, Danny says she'll tell you. She'll come along. What time are we going? I told Danny I want to go to the mall tomorrow. I need to do school shopping.
Go to the mall? Well, I think there's a Toyota dealership near the Del Amo.
Yeah.
Del Amo.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm running out of time. I was on my way over this morning and I'm like, I don't even know, like, I'm going to be going to school to start setting up my classroom and I haven't really started thinking of how I want to set it up this year. So I got to kind of start thinking about that. So, hi.
By the way, we do have a Moss Air Cargo A330-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, going to be taken off, as well as Cargo LAX Flight 43 X-Ray heading to Luxembourg in a 747-8. That aircraft will take off on 25 left. The Moss Air Cargo, not quite sure where that will take off. Have some visitors stopping by here. Hello. What's your name? Chris, nice to meet you. Hi. Randy, where are you guys from? Seattle. I would say you're here for the sun, but it sounds like you guys got plenty of it. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Friends bringing us, what are these? That's cookies. Didn't we have something like that before? Do you guys want to wave? Is anybody watching at home?
I don't think so. Got Brandy and Chris from
no
Seattle.
one's watching at home. Randy and Chris. Come over here just a little bit more, guys.
There you go. Jinx.
Thanks you guys for stopping by. They're from Seattle. They dropped off some goodies for us.
85 degrees. This place is so good.
So it looks like some yummy cookies. Maybe I'll get some of these. I don't know. The cookies seem to disappear too fast. And what are these?
They have taro, marble.
Oh, we gotta try that. That looks delicious. I'm getting hungry.
Oh yeah, me too.
Thanks, you guys. You saved the day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so
nice
much.
Nice to meet you guys.
Enjoy the weather. What's it like in Seattle?
Apparently, it's been sunny and warm this year.
Oh.
Are we doing the Moss Air Cargo A330 lined up? You can kind of see it between those two queen tails. We'll be taking off on 25 right. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter also pushing back. Air Premia. Well, what's more breakfasty? Those other things? It's still breakfast time. You know what this is, Steve? It feels really heavy. It's reminding me of that donut we had at Quality Dairy. Rudy will dig into it and let us know exactly what's inside. All right, the Moss A330 now starting her roll down to 25 right.
American 960, heavy assessment.
American 960, heavy LAX morning, or 25 left for the
25 left for the land.
Apparently later Tater brought some cookies to Friday's birthday party bash, and I never saw him. He always brings us Subway cookies. Every time he comes on the show, always bringing Subway cookies. That would be Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 777-300ER will be arriving there on the north side, 24 right in about 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's 5310 at the shoreline. Turn left at 8230.
Air Premia. What is it?
There's taro in there. It's very.
What is taro?
It's like a. It's like a root, right? Taro is like a root, like a. Is it a vegetable? No.
A vegetable?
No. It's good. It's very doughy. Not like moist, but it's like doughy. I haven't bitten into the taro just yet.
Tower United 719, we're being told the 71 Bravo's open now.
That is 719,
Doughy?
Yeah, like, you know, like pizza
Am I
dough.
gonna like that after the the Delta breakfast pizza? By the way, if you ever see breakfast pizza on the menu on Delta, don't get it.
Yeah, look, it's very doughy. Like I can even eat it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like doughy stuff. Just don't get the doughy pizza breakfast item on Delta. Pass on that. And Delta, if you're listening, no. Take that off the menu. Not good. That's the Air Premia Dreamliner heading down for a south-sided takeoff. Still waiting on that Cargolux Queen. We'll be heading to Luxembourg, flight 43 X-Ray. Also, Green Air Cargo, flight 8208. 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. This Delta 757 coming from Delta's flight 719 and the 757-300. What do you think? Am I gonna like it? Maybe. Should I just go with the cookie?
I think you should try it. At least try it. It's not sweet. If you're worried about it being sweet.
I will say my stomach's, it was a little unsettled after dinner last night and this morning, so I want to be very careful about it.
Okay, yeah. I would probably maybe hold off then.
Okay.
I don't think this will upset your stomach, but I think maybe just if you just have the part that doesn't have the filling, it might help you a little bit because it's like doughy.
The dough?
If you want something to just kind of, I don't want to say fill you up, but just kind of settle you a little bit.
I know, I'm looking at those cookies and saying, stomach, deal with it.
Yeah, you want the cookies?
Yeah, let's do that. How about the, yeah, those. Sounds good.
Wow, okay. that was American Airlines 1815 taking off to Miami on the A321. Sorry.
Though I shouldn't be eating cookies because my mom told me on the phone yesterday that, Kevin, you're looking a little chunky there. I said, oh, thanks, Mom. Well, she's talking about Friday's show at the beach. I was in shorts and T-shirt, and the angle was probably just kind of a bad angle.
Did I look chunky too?
No, I just looked extra chunky on Friday. I said, we've been traveling a lot. We've been eating out, blah, 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 blah. I said, don't worry about it. I got it under control.
And she said, you need to stop hanging out with that Rudy. Rudy Foodie.
She probably blames you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just blame it on me. Hey, you're the one who wanted to go to White Castle.
We have one White Castle. I know.
That's funny because my mom actually said something similar. She's like, you're starting to get like a little belly. Like, well, it's all that beer.
Well, what can we do?
Let's go for a run.
One Cruise with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. It says, hello, Jockeys from Scotland. Making our way back home tomorrow. EDI to DUB, then back to Boston. The first sector is on an Emerald Airlines ATR 72-600. Have a great week. Well, have a great flight. Have a good time.
Spirit 2690 Airline 5 left minute. Airline, please, thank you.
Yeah, no shaming here. That was United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, my mom was out shopping at Costco. I actually think they were at Sam's Club yesterday. And her friend Lou, who I love Lou. Lou, if you're watching, thank you for making me feel better after my mom. Lou got on the phone and said, no, Kevin, I think you looked great. You looked great. And she goes, you've got great legs. I said, well, thank you, Lou. She goes, I'm sure people tune in just to see your legs. I said, well, I don't wear shorts anymore. And the reason why I don't wear shorts is because of the sun. I want to keep as much, I want to cover up my skin as much as I can, so I don't wear shorts anymore. But I guess the reason why I'm saying this is, thank you, Lou, because I was feeling kind of down after the comment from my mom, and she lit me back up. That's what you do in life, right? You make people feel better about things.
At least you have legs. That's why I try not to wear shorts, because people call me chicken legs.
Oh, jeez. Well, you can have some of mine, because I got too much.
Yeah. Let's just say I don't do leg day. It's my fault.
Well, the point of me saying that, either you can make someone feel bad or you can make them feel good. It's really a choice.
Yeah, what is it with that? I spent the day yesterday with Danny. We were talking about something. Oh, Kwani.
Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 447. 380 secure, difficult short, 25 left.
This is Alaska Airlines 284 taking off to Newark on the 737-800 in the Kwani livery. Yeah, so I was just remembering how back in the day I was in college and I was meeting people, and someone said something to me that to this day has kind of stayed with me, and it was they were mentioning how they didn't like a certain feature about me, and I'm like, why do you have to point that out? Like, could you just not keep that to yourself? Like, what's the point of that? Oh, I don't even remember. It was in college, I was meeting.
It was just a random person?
Yeah.
Not someone that even meant anything to you?
No.
Well, then why does it matter?
It doesn't, but it just kind of stayed with me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well. But
Sorry, Sarah. Nightbot deleted. It's because you used the word S-E-X-Y, Sarah.
Oh yeah, you can't say that here.
Yeah, it's one of those words that's been blocked.
The premium 102, be caution made turbo, so follow the heavy 777 up the parallel.
There you go again, Sarah.
It's the word that rhymes with Lexi. You can't say it in the chat. So people have learned that the hard way.
These now look amazing. Mom, look, I'm eating a cookie, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Smells good. You want one? I already had a lot of dough. You can just say Lexi. Lexi, Lexi, Lexi. Who's Lexi? So after the movie, we walked around the City Walk area and went to the Globe in front of Universal Studios, took a picture there, pretended like we actually went into the park. And then we went to dinner after spending an hour and 15 minutes in traffic. It was fun. Had Chinese food. This place we went to had the best short rib noodles. That was like the highlight of the dinner. We bit into that and we're like, ooh, short ribs. That was Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208.
We have a problem. He's a little tall.
Sir, excuse me.
Of all the places,
Can I show you a more prime location to plane spot from? Careful, Sarah. Be nice to Nightbot.
Uh-oh. What'd you say, Sarah?
I hate Nightbot.
Uh-oh.
Down with Nightbot. Revolt. Cargo Lux 43 X-ray taking off the Luxembourg.
Plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Fox runway 25 left, 1 short.
We have Air Premia 102 lined up on 25 right for takeoff to Seoul.
Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zulu Romeo. Says, didn't get a chance to catch Friday's stream, so happy birthday, Rudy. From Zach and his wife. Uh-oh. She wants to know if you remember her name. Hint. Nicole.
Nicole. Yes. Totally blanked out at the end of the show there in Grand Rapids. Zach and Nicole celebrating an anniversary. And I couldn't remember Nicole's name. Thank you so much, Zach. Good to see you here in the chat. Yeah, Friday was a lot of fun. Had the best birthday ever. And it wasn't even Disneyland.
Oh, that's true.
Get to have
next year Disney?
Actually, who was I talking to? I was talking to our friend Nick in Boston. I said, I think next year we go to Boston for my birthday.
Really?
I don't know about doing a stream though. It's kind of hot this time of year in Boston.
I think next year your birthday falls on a Saturday, right?
I don't know.
Unless it
so.
skips.
Is it?
Well, 2 years from now, it should be on a Sunday, right?
Let's see here. Yeah, it's on a Saturday.
So 2 years, you'll have it on a Sunday.
Big Sunday, big party.
Would you show up?
Yeah, as long as there's an after party.
After party? No, the party would be right here. We can always move it to the H, so it's more of a party atmosphere. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Kev, you do have gorgeous legs. Well, thank you so much, Joni. It was Bruce's legs I first found attractive. Rudy has a beautiful smile. You both are beautiful souls. Well, thank you, Joni.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that was the one thing they told me back in college. Before I got my braces on, they were like, wow, fix your teeth. And I'm like, not nice. So, of course, what do I end up doing? I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go get braces. So I started off as a teacher, as a 25-year-old in the classroom wearing braces. So people would show up to my classroom and be like, where's the teacher? I'm like, I know I look like a 13-year-old with braces on, but I'm the teacher. And that was not fun. Wearing braces as an adult. Okay, we'll see ya.
What happened to it? Oh, I think the scanner needs to be put back.
Oh, God. This is Spirit Airlines 1043 taking off to San Antonio on the A320. So,
I think we missed the top of the hour, didn't we?
we did.
All right, well, let's make it official. Here we go. Well, how about that? 11 a.m. right here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 28th, 2024. It is still 11 a.m. The 11 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles means we have our live giveaway coming up this hour. Oh boy.
Yes, indeed. Who's excited for that? Oh, yeah. All you have to do is be a member. So hopefully become a member soon. Or
Hopefully you're the winner.
maybe we have more gifted memberships. Who knows?
Yes.
Looking forward to that.
We have a lot of action as well. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, arriving there on the north side. Also ANA, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, both heading to Tom Bradley. And Robert Brun gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. 20 gifted memberships from Robert Brun. Awesome. Thank you so much, Robert. Rudy's got the train whistle out.
Andrew does not approve. He's like, you need the real thing.
Bob and Drobbits. Robert Braun with the 20 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV 2,
And if you were just gifted a membership, remember we do have that live drawing coming up this hour. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat this hour. We give you a code word to enter. First of two live drawings here today. As both those heavy aircraft make those final turns heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Oatmeal. Were they oatmeal cookies? They sound like snickerdoodle to me.
I think there's two different kinds. The bottom, mine was like white chocolate, I think. Next takeoff is United Airlines at 8101 at a 757-200.
Who wants to do a radio check? Do that on ground, please. American 27 Heavy, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right, such a big off.
RNAV Docker, first to take off, 25 right.
Oscar 1418, cross caution improvement, 25 right line. 25 right, 1 for the wing, left.
Breeze Airbus A220 will be heading to the west gates.
Coming in from Jacksonville, flight 706, we have the American Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27.
706, traffic holding in position at Lima, approximately 5 right now. Runway
25. Oh, we know where all they're heading to. How about the beach?
Yes.
Yeah, I was talking about that on Friday. I said, you know, on Sundays when we hear all those cars with the, you know, the music pumping and the motorcycles and all that, they're all heading to Dockweiler. So now you guys can kind of visualize where everyone's heading to or coming away from. I don't blame them. I'm going back to the beach.
My family was saying, my cousin especially, who showed up after the stream ended, was saying, this is a really nice beach. They didn't even know it existed.
Yeah.
And of course, everybody goes to the popular beaches like Huntington Beach, Laguna, Newport Beach, all the popular beaches, and not everybody knows that Dockweiler exists.
That's good.
And they said it's a nice beach. And not terribly crazy in terms of who's there, because some of those other beaches, people get a little crazy, a little too party happy.
You know, the fire pits is a big deal at Dockweiler. Those aren't at every beach.
Yeah.
And I can't think of any other beach that actually has them that I know of.
Huntington.
Oh, they do?
I don't know if they're still there. I know for sure Bolsa Chica, that's where we used to go when I was...
Where's that?
Just south of Long Beach. Seal Beach, actually, if you know where Seal Beach is.
They have them too?
Seal Beach does not.
Okay.
Bolsa Chica does. But that's where we would go when I attended school there in Long Beach. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
Got that retro United A320.
Go.
Looks like it's heading to the north side.
There you go, of course. Would you like some as well?
We just clear at the Foxtrot.
No need to compete. Of course. Thanks for coming by. Have a good day.
That is 405, traffic hold and start traffic on the runway taxi.
United Airlines 1832 will be taking off to Vancouver on this A320 in the retro livery.
My fear is we're going to run out of goodie bags today because I didn't stock very many.
Oh, Sippy is also rolling.
The what is?
Sippy. Sipair. Hi, good to see you again. Thank you. Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
I didn't stock too many of the goodie bags today. I mean, we have enough, but we might run out. And the only reason why I did that is we have a big shipment coming in this week. I'm almost out of everything.
I was gonna ask if that's come in yet, because
should be here like midweek.
Okay.
So the bags came in yesterday, but the stickers and everything didn't come in.
Yeah.
Why?
I was having a conversation with Kevin last week, and I said, or who are you talking to? Like, Kevin, you'd like to do everything. Can I help with something?
Oh, you want to pack them for me?
Yeah, so I said, I want to help you stuff these. Like that, I kind of like doing those kinds of things. You know, pack the goodie bags.
Okay.
But then he was like, I don't have anything for you to pack.
Midweek.
Okay.
Maybe around the time that the office furniture shows up.
It's going to be... What's the word? The perfect storm. Wednesday.
Everything at once.
Everything is coming in. Rita, you missed one.
Rita.
Yeah, going off north to 141. Next 1614, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short over 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short to 25 right.
Of course, we got to stock up for September. A lot of people coming in for Spot LAX weekend. We give out a lot of those goodie bags. Did you want to try this?
1614, continue down to Lima.
We shared.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I have another one. Maybe Rita wants some.
This is American Airlines Flight 565 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
5 left, clear to land, United 2190.
And the dispatcher back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. And that is why I got Invisalign. I looked 13 too.
I was not a good candidate for Invisalign because I had a lot of work that had to get done. I saw a couple of orthodontists and they actually wanted to pull teeth out. And I said, oh, no, you're not pulling my teeth out. Next, so I went to another orthodontist who, was a second opinion basically. And he said, no, that's not necessary. I can do it. No teeth pulled. But I did have to have a couple implants put in. And so that made things really complicated. So I wasn't a good candidate for Invisalign. I had to put, have you heard of a palatal expander?
I've had that, yes.
Yeah, so I had that done. It was just uncomfortable. I wouldn't say it's painful. It's just, you get a lot of pressure in your upper sinuses and your upper roof of your mouth. And I had to crank every night.
Oh yeah, no, my dad had to do that when I was young.
It was not fun.
Yeah, let's move on. Bad memories. Sirloin of beef with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sirloin of beef. Here's my contribution to the after party. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Thank you. So we were saying maybe we go to Proudbird today. Maybe they'll actually have burgers. Please. Proudbird, we love you. We really do. We really do. Was it? Wait, what day was that? No. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago today on a Sunday. Remember we said, well, if we're going to go to the Proudbird, we got to go now. So we tear everything down. Everyone gets there before we do, all of our friends here. And they text us and say,
They have no food. Again, they have a salad.
Because they already know who we are. They know our friends, and so when they see them, like, tell the plane jockeys that we're out of food before they come and be disappointed.
So that was 2 Sundays ago. They didn't have any food, so we didn't go. We ended up going to the pizza place, Little Roca's. So we love you, Proud Bird, but you got a problem with your food inventory because not just happened 2 weeks ago. What the other day?
Thursday? Is it Thursday or Tuesday? One of those days.
We tried to go this past week, and we get another text. They're out of hamburgers. They don't have that stuff. So we actually went, and Rudy and I had already eaten. Oh, that was Thursday when we were at the H.
Yeah, because I had the sandwich. I had to finish the rest of my sandwich, by the way.
So we said, well, let's just go and hang out. Bob was there and Scott. So we went there and got some appetizers. But the first thing they looked at us and said, we don't have your hamburgers. And I said, well, yeah, what's the deal with that? What's going on? And they have no answer. So I don't know what's going on. We love you guys, but you know.
And have become friends with one of the workers there, and her name's Delia. Really sweet, really nice. She's gotten to know us. And apparently she's even told the staff, this is why those YouTubers don't come anymore. They don't come because we never have food.
Well, you're a restaurant. You gotta have food.
But she was so happy to see us, like, wow, where have you been? I'm like, well, you guys don't have food.
Sorry, you're a restaurant. If you don't have food, we're not coming.
Like, maybe if we were just a bar. I mean, they always have drinks, but we're there for food.
Well, we're also going there for the atmosphere, you know. It's a great place.
Yeah.
And the food is good when they have it in stock. I mean, I hate to say that, but that's the reality of it.
Bye, guys.
If the Proud Bird is listening to this, you've kind of got a little bit of an issue to deal with.
Kevin said something the other day that made me gasp a little bit. We went to In-N-Out. Was that Wednesday or I can't remember. I think it was Wednesday. And it was good. Kevin asked, how is this any that much more different than a burger at the Proud Bird? Well, I'm like, it's pretty different though. So I'm like, if there's ever another day where Proud Bird doesn't have a burger, we're just going to In-N-Out.
Yeah, might as well. But that line was crazy. It's enough to make your head spin.
We had it again on Friday at the very start of the show. We sent our friend Ben.
That's right. We had on we had 2 weeks or 2 days this week.
Yeah.
And now maybe my mom is right.
And then he waited in a very long line that went out the door.
Ugh.
It's because Proud Bird doesn't have burgers. This is Delta Airlines 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on the 757-200.
A Dreamliner about to touch down here on the south side. It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
Simple 188 LA Tower, caution, make sure move, traffic will cross. 25 right, line up, 188.
Yeah.
1972, traffic will hold in position. Lima,
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got another Queen heading our direction. This one crossing over LAX. We'll head to 25 left. Plane in Jane. Was that a bird that just flew? No, that was another plane. That was an amazing shot, Rudy. I just got another plane. I got 2 planes in one shot. Like a bird. Wow, that was pretty close. Look at instant replay on that.
This 188 R down, Doctor 1230 Hunter. Break quick takeoff. 25, quick takeoff R down, Doctor, get to 188.
Wow. I don't know about that. That looked really close. That small plane looked really close to that 747. Of course, it's hard to tell with this angle, but boy.
1454, hold short 25 right to you. We'll try to keep right
Was that even a plane or a drone?
I have to go back and relook at it. Relook.
I don't know. What do you guys think? JetBlue A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
It's 321 Neo headed out to Boston. JetBlue 188. Welcome to the Mintiverse. You wish.
I guess it was a sequel. Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. If it makes Rudy feel better, I had braces twice. Funny how much more you care about them when you're an adult.
Yeah, I hardly went to the dentist as a little kid, only when a tooth hurt, and then at that point it's too late, right? Had 2 teeth pulled. As an adult, I go twice a year.
Johnny G becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Johnny. And ALX 2009 upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. And Anna the dispatcher back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. Says, how about this? We take you to the 1845 Taste of Texas, and you take us to the Proud Bird. Just Googled, and it looks so cool. It is cool. They have barbecue there, by the way, too, Anna.
Ooh.
Which is sold out a lot.
Which reminds me, I think downtown, where is it? I forget the name of the place in Long Beach, 2nd Street. Belmont Shore, I think it is.
Yeah, Belmont.
Yeah, they have like a, is it called Taste of Belmont? It's like sometime around this time of year where you buy like tickets and then you basically walk around and get kind of taste different food around 2nd Street.
They were doing it here because Proud Bird had it. I think there's still, is it a whole month of July? Is it a whole month of July? Take care of Long Beach does it too. Next takeoff heading to Honolulu, United Airlines with 1224. It's a 757 to 300. We're doing that live drawing coming up.
Yeah, 1224 RNAV Doctor from G5 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Doctor G5 right, clear takeoff. United 1260 LA Terra on G5 right, Planet Way 25 right, United 1260.
Does that go bad? No, it doesn't? Okay. Uh-oh!
You don't want to cook it.
Orville, Rita Bacher over here popping some popcorn. Steve's over there shaking his head. You don't want some popcorn there, Steve?
He can't wait. I sense your excitement. I could feel it all the way over here.
Well, I hope. Did she clean that out from Friday?
No.
There's like a lot of sand mixed in with oil still in there.
Rita hasn't washed her car. Do you think she would have washed the pot? Sorry.
Well, I think I'll be passing on the Orville Reader Bacher.
It's okay. The flame will kill off.
What will kill off?
Pathogens, right?
What does?
The flame. The flame.
The flame? I don't know about that. You want some sand with your popcorn?
Well, earlier, Rita gave Danny a drink of water, sprinkled salt, or sprinkled sand.
There's sand in it?
That's why I went to the car wash before I got here to get the sand out of my car, because it was everywhere. United Airlines Flight 1224 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
All right, so... We're coming up to that time for our first live drawing. Let me remind you what we're giving away here. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This can be yours. If you're an AVL member and aren't in the chat, we give you a code or to enter. That is coming up in just a few minutes. We do have a queen about to arrive.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 757-300.
We'll turn our cameras out to the east. That plane named Shane.
Kaleta Air 687 coming in from Seoul.
Will she go long? Denny's crossing fingers, hopefully.
.747 delivered to Malaysia Airlines in 1989, converted to a freighter. 2008.
Feeling good. This might go all the way. I have stools in the back.
Who? Oh, Danny?
Of the small SUV.
He has a stool in his station wagon.
Just let me know if you ever want me to you know, crawl in there and take it out.
We might need to use Rita's quicker picker up to grab it.
All right, so it is time. We're going to have Rudy officially give us the rules of the game.
Attention passengers. This is AVL flight 0728. Getting ready to take off. Listen to the following announcement for very important information about our upcoming live drawing.
Yes.
Number one, you must be a member of the channel in order to be eligible to participate in our live drawing. Number two, in just a few moments, we will be displaying a code word on your screen. Make sure to take a look at the screen and type in the code word exactly the way you see it on your screen on your monitor. Type it into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. You only need to do it once. You can do it up to 5 times, but beyond that, we wish you luck in timeout. Number 3, we will announce the winner very loud over the intercom. Make sure to listen.
So listen up, everyone.
Once we have announced the winner will then be asked to go into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you are a real person. Once we have verified that, we will ask you to email us at info@airlinevideos.com. Once again, info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your complete mailing address, your t-shirt size, preference of color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the winner that we have chosen.
There you go. I think this actually works out better because you can hear the rules perfectly, right?
You are correct, sir.
All right, before I make a herb joke, let's go to the code word. All right, this is your chance to win for the t-shirt. On your mark, get set, go for it. There it is, AVL. Mr. Announcer, will you tell everyone the code word here is today?
Our code word for this live drawing is as follows. AVL, no spaces, all one word, all caps.
There you go. Thank you, Mr. Announcer. AVL is your code word to enter. Enter for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Of course, you can go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. Lots of different colors. Yes?
Attention, time is running out. We are now ready for immediate boarding. AVL flight 0728. Hurry up.
Oh, that always gets my nerves rattled. You know, we're going to leave without you.
Paging passenger, last name Düsseldorf. Paging passenger, last name Düsseldorf. The boarding doors are about to close.
Well, you know, at least you're not, going on the intercom and telling people there is no overhead space left. Check your bag.
Our flight is 100% full. We are now taking volunteers to check in their bags at no cost to you.
Hey, at least it's free, right? All right, time is winding down on your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. All right, Mr. Announcer, let everyone know time is up.
The boarding doors have now closed. At this time, please, airplane mode, but not really, because then the stream will end. The winner is the desk, please.
Michael Gilmore. Michael, you have about 10 seconds before Mr. Until that music is done to claim your prize. So Michael Gilmore.
Passenger Michael Gilmore.
Congratulations. I'm gonna aren't you, Mr. Announcer?
Hello?
I feel defeated.
Thank you, Rudy. Doing a great job.
I'm losing my powers.
The dispatcher back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna.
It is 123.
Shot of the tiny plane by the 747. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you, Anna. Mr. Chris Hughes and the AVL family at the beach on Friday. Regarding Hawaiian A330, while it may not be an exciting plane, it is solid. What are the alternatives? You know, the only other heavy to Honolulu from LAX at 777. Yeah.
Chris, thank you. One and only. Good to see you, and thanks again.
Yes, indeed.
2024.
Thank you, Chris.
And the more we hang out, I feel like the closer we become, and we definitely had a great time on Friday.
I've known Chris since 2007. He and I both agreed 2007 was the best year ever. It was a good year.
Time for that. United 2361, R now Doctor.
Yeah, good times.
Now Doctor, I'm ready.
The special.
United Retro A320.
United Airlines 1832 taking off to Vancouver on the A320. Yeah.
It's probably because the sun is hitting the modems. $0.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Says, hey, Kevin. I got a perfect pause view of the little plane. I'm almost positive made aircraft.
Target 738, 25, right? On up, wait.
Let me go find Anna's photo here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Was that even on the radar? I didn't see any like flight radar. Boy, look at that. Look at this, Rita.
Queen.
Queen.
I feel like we need a special. You know how on the airplane.
You're at 9, I'm at 5, right? Clear for takeoff.
Too many people listening, Rudy.
Including. This is Korean Air Cargo 8209 coming in from Seoul. Going short.
So far, we only had one heavy go all the way to Lima, going long, as we call it here in AVL. And we didn't think it was going long. It took its sweet little time to head on over to Lima. Thought for sure it was making the left-hand turn to Alpha 8.
Number 3, when 230 number 2,
train whistle, and now others have the train whistle.
No one that blows the train whistle like you, Rudy.
Well, thank you. I'm experienced. I'm a wind musician.
Well, yes, you are a magician.
Musician.
Magician.
Musician, not a magician. I mean, I could do magic tricks too. You want to see a magic trick?
And I see you, Nursey, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And it's Sam Schwartz becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sam. Lonnie Johansson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Says good afternoon from Northeast Kansas. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate your support. Steven with the super chats. Steve, Debbie, and James in England. We support you. Hello, you guys. It's almost
Thank you.
almost 8 o'clock in the evening, isn't it? What happened to all the streams in the UK today? I woke up this morning at 4 o'clock. I was taking a look at what everyone's. There was no one streaming. No one.
Isn't Jerry on
Jerry
in Hawaii?
was Hawaii. He wasn't there.
Maybe
All the
he's
other
flying?
people weren't on. I think Planes, they were done by the time I got up. There was nothing.
They were up earlier.
Yeah, Simon and Liz, I guess you guys were up and done earlier, but no one else was live. I was really shocked.
Papa Hotel 6 and left.
We're live.
We're live. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Tower, good morning, Delta 504, visual approach 25 left, dial 30. 504, early there, number 3, or 5 left, good plan. Well, left, good around Delta 504. 55 11, 5 ready, yes, take off on Delta 5.
By the way, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees. Almost at 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, but I'm not 100% sure what time and where. Rudy, are you joining me on Tuesday?
I was planning on it.
Where should we go? When? Where? Everything is our oyster around LAX. Do we do a nighttime? Do we do a late afternoon? Do we do early morning? Do we go to the parking garage? Do we go to Planespotter Paradise? Do we go back to the H? Do we come back here? Do we go to the beach? Do we go to In and Out? I don't know. There's so many different places.
You had me at the beach.
Westchester.
I don't know.
You know, I drove by there the other day. There's a bad smell coming from somewhere over there. I went by there twice. It's like a sewer pipe has bursted or something. It's not a good.
That's a definite no.
Yeah.
I don't want to go where there's a bad,
does not smell
stinky
good over
fart
there.
smell.
It's not a good smell, I will say that.
So that's a no. That narrows it down. I think people want Nighthawk.
Yeah.
But do we do that on Tuesday or Friday?
I think people would rather have a Friday evening, right?
34, LA there. Full night slot up. Full night, red line, full 34.
The other thing is tomorrow you have a bunch of to-do list items.
Yes.
So are we going to be out kind of all day? Maybe you'll need some extra time on Tuesday to get things ready.
Technically, couldn't we do to evening?
Yeah. I would vote for that. I would vote for a late stream on Tuesday.
Where,
And
though?
I would vote for...
Here? Why don't we ask you guys?
34, RNAV Doctor, right clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 5 right clear.
I wish a certain place would allow us to do bats, but... Oh, they're not even... Oh, wait, no, that's Tuesday. I was going to say, they're not even open on Monday. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 13 hours and 16 minutes. had to ask me, and I was just pick, I would say Tuesday at the H, Friday here at the Hill, night stream.
Friday here.
Yeah. Although that could be a little crazy. Friday at the Hill? Probably not a good idea. Maybe we flip that.
Yeah, Friday at the H, definitely.
Tuesday.
Do we go to the parking garage?
Oh.
Remember, the parking garage is back on the plate again. We haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Lots of you are saying they like the night stream here at the Hill.
Well, there's that too, yeah.
This is Spirit Airlines 3034 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on the A320 Neo.
Apparently it costs $40 to park in that parking garage now. It keeps on going up.
Tuesday at the Hill. Friday at the H.
Well, now I'm seeing a lot of people saying parking garage. As long as we drive together. I'm not paying $80 for parking.
Oh no, well I'm gonna be around. I feel like I need to start booking reservation for the office.
What?
Just so you know, I'm gonna be around.
You're gonna be around? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll be around, so I can just carpool with you.
Oh, you mean this week?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do need to go back.
We're gonna go hang out with your kids.
I gotta go check on my cats probably tomorrow, but I'll come back. It's nice having that space.
2999 LA number 4 or 25 left.
All right, so what's the chat saying? Because it's all about what you guys want.
Can you do a poll?
Well, what am I going to put as a poll?
Tuesday show,
Oh, Tuesday.
garage, or the Hill. And
we're talking this hill, not Planespotter Paradise.
Definitely not that for a night stream. I don't know.
Everyone's okay with 2 night streams? Late afternoon, evening streams? Temperature-wise, I don't think it's going to be too hot this week. I think by next weekend, I think is when it gets hot again.
You guys think 2 weekday night streams or just 1?
I'm sure a lot of people are like, you guys are the professionals, why don't you just figure it out?
I would say 2 night streams. I would say garage and the H. Change things up. Get a nice close-up of, well, just kidding. I was gonna say we could see the A380s doing that back taxi.
Well, if we do, we still get 3.
That's true.
You still get Emirates,
British,
and Lufthansa. So you're still going to get 3.
And
yeah,
British, right?
yeah. So you won't get the Korean or the Asiana. That's early. So as long as parking's available at the parking garage, as long as we only take 1 car, not 2, I don't want an $80 parking fee.
No, I can carpool with you. Do I fit though?
Maybe I'll have a new car by then.
Oh gosh.
Oh, even more reason.
No, you won't.
Head to the dealer tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I need a new car for Tuesday's show because I got to fit. Oh, Danny's over there shaking her head too. Why? What do you think?
I can't do it.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the car. Oh, so you meet us there? Emirates takes off at 4. They're changing those times, remember?
Oh, they are?
like Asiana Korean now arrive an hour later than it did like a couple weeks ago. So now they take off in the 1 o'clock hour instead of noon. So I don't know if Emirates doesn't change when they change, so I'll have to take a look at it.
Some of our European viewers are saying, well, we won't be able to watch if we start late. It's true.
We'll figure it out. All right, until then, it is the top of the hour once again. Officially afternoon here in sunny Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 28th, 2024. We're your plane at Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday wherever you are. Watching all around the world. Well, it's that time once again, the time of the day. We all let Rudy know where you're watching from.
Please let us know in the chat, where are you watching from?
All right. Hannah with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hannah. Since hi, Kevin and Rudy, just wanted to say happy birthday to my brother Mike Weston. We love watching. Keep it up. Well, happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, you guys. Ringway Live, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ringway Live. And I see you, Nursey, with a $50 super chat. This is for your parking fee. Well, thank you so much. And I see you, Nursey.
Well, there we go. That's one way to do it. So we're going to the parking garage.
I guess we're going to the parking garage.
Yeah.
What time are we starting? 3?
Someone sent a super chat. Pick a time.
I think 3. 3 or 4.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Japan, Raleigh-Durham, Northwestern India, Chicago, Manitoba, Canada, Ridgecrest, California, Auburn, California, Slovenia, Cleveland, Ohio, Gulfport, Orange County, Elmira, New York, Lancaster, California, Illinois, Oklahoma City, Granite Falls, Orlando, Florida, Evansville, Indiana, Houston, Texas, Redford, Michigan, Maryland, Carson here in California, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Brisbane, Australia, Morristown, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Austin, Texas, Hampton, Georgia, King County, south of Seattle, Washington, Albany, New York, North England in the UK, East Hollywood, Manchester in the UK, Cleveland, Ohio, Copenhagen, East London, South Africa, Santiago, Chile, Galveston, Texas, Albania, Columbus, Ohio, Oxnard, Vancouver, Washington, Germansville, Stormy, Cincinnati, Eastern Pennsylvania, Portland, Oregon, Battle Creek, Michigan, Hudsonville, Michigan. We have viewers in Saskatchewan, Santa Clarita, California, Birmingham in the UK, Statesboro, Georgia, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Clovis, New Mexico, Ottumwa, Iowa, White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Woodstock, Virginia, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Chester, Virginia, Vancouver, Orange Park, Florida, Simi Valley here in California, Thomasville, North Carolina, Isle of Sheppey, Kent, the UK, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Philadelphia, Knoxville, Tennessee, Long Beach, California, Bermuda, San Francisco, Manchester, Connecticut, Orange Park, Florida, Alberta, Canada, Colorado Springs, Colorado, Tyler, Texas, Frisco, Texas, Riverside, California, Palm Springs, California, Long Island, New York, Richmond, Virginia. We have viewers in Montreal, Rochester, New York, Chula Vista here in California, Alliance, Texas, Seaside, Oregon, Cairo, Munich, Edmond, Oklahoma, East Midlands in the UK, Buffalo in New York, Doncaster in the UK, La Habra here in California, Lubbock, Texas, High Point, North Carolina, Mexico City, Springfield, Illinois, San Diego, Torrance here in California, Clovis, and many, many other cities all over the globe. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thank you, guys. Look who just showed up.
Maria, Maria. And Kave too.
We do have Air France flights 2 and 2 coming up from Paris in the 777-300 ER, just 1 hour arrival here at LAX.
Yeah, probably if they have food. You see, no? Pizza.
Or else we're going to be making some more ceviche, you know?
Hey, how are you? Si no, la pizzeria.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
I can't remember if I've already said this. I think it was Thursday's show. You said something like, you know, Rudy's all about the birthday. Rudy likes the attention. Rudy likes the birthday, something like that. Birthday celebration, and then you're like, me on the other hand, no, like I don't like the attention. I don't like to be the center. And when I heard that, I was like, man, is that really it? Like, do I really like, look at me, like center of attention? And I'm like, that doesn't sound like me. And I'm like, what is it? Because I do love birthdays. I do love. It's not the attention. I think what it is, it's an excuse to get your friends and family to go out of their way and hang out. Challenger 300 taking off to Aspen, Vista America 315. Yeah, and I think it's just, you know, as you get older, your friends, your family, everyone's busy, and it's kind of like, and I feel like this is especially true after the pandemic, like it's hard to get out of the house and go somewhere to go do something. So I made it a big deal about, hey, my birthday party's coming up, everyone's invited, come on out, come hang out, and I like the social interaction. I am what people call an introverted extrovert.
What's that?
It's like, I don't consider myself to be extroverted. This is Spirit Airlines 2567 taking off to Louisville on the A320. I don't consider myself to be an extrovert. I feel like as I've gotten older, especially becoming a teacher, I've become a lot more of an extrovert, but I'm still kind of like the quiet person. But I love the energy of socializing and being surrounded by people who love and care about me, and I really felt that on Friday. And that's why, I mean, I barely slept the night before because I was so excited, but I didn't feel tired, I wasn't bored, and the interactions I had with everybody that were there at the party, I mean, it was fun. We were laughing, we were having a good time, we were just kind of recollecting memories of the past and looking forward to the future. So it was best birthday ever.
Well, it was. And I'm glad I was there to document it for you.
Yeah.
A lot of people were saying, poor Kevin, he's over there all by himself.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Well, I walked, we put that umbrella up. This is why I couldn't tell if Lady Tater brought cookies or not, because when we set up, if you're watching on Friday, I set up near the pit. Is that your gas? Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't, because there is a gas line underneath here. Anyway, when we set everything up, I was pretty close to you guys, and more and more people showed up. You guys put the tents up, and it was pushed farther away from me, which was actually fine because the lens, it needs you guys further away so I can see everything. But it looked like you guys were miles away from me. I wasn't that far, but I was having fun. I was, as I was referring, if you probably haven't gone back and watched the show, I was Rudy's personal DJ Jesse Kev, and I was talking about all the people out there at the beach were probably walking by thinking that was the personal DJ for your party. Yeah. And they're probably all like jealous. Oh, he's got a personal DJ over there.
Yeah, some people did come up and were like, to you.
Oh, is that what they were asking?
They were, well, I think they had a little bit too much apple juice, but they were really curious to know what was going on here. And yeah, no, that was a really good time. And I did feel bad. I'm like, Kevin's over there and just kind of by himself. But I was rewatching parts of it this morning as I was getting ready to come out here, and I'm like, I don't remember that. But there were just parts of what I was watching. I'm like, I don't remember that happening. Like, later Tater took a picture with Dusty, and somehow that memory, like, got erased. He did. And I forgot about it. I even took the picture, and I had so much, what do you call it, adrenaline going through me that there's parts of my birthday that I now, it's like,
well, you can go
kind
back
of a distance memory.
Now you can go back and rewatch it. This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. I read someone's comment in the chat said, well, you're a teacher, aren't you used to being center of attention? It's different in the classroom. It's like there's a lot going on, and there's a lot that I have to manage that I just feel like I'm trying to run a train with train tracks that kind of come loose at some parts, and you're just trying to make sure the train doesn't derail. So like my mind is constantly making sure that the train keeps moving. Well, what do you think I do every day on the show?
Yeah. And then the phone rings, and then someone's crying, and then someone comes through the door, and it's like there's so much going on in the classroom that I'm not afraid of being at the front because I know I have a job to do, and I just have to do it. So. But in a social setting, it's a little scary because, especially if you're the center of attention, it's like you have to make sure everyone's having a good time.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
And I wanted to make sure everyone felt included and that everyone was having a good time and not just like, oh, this is boring, you know?
With that being said, it's a good thing. We have 1.8 thousand of you guys watching us right now. If there was 1.8 thousand of you guys sitting here with your all eyes looking at me right now, I'd feel the exact same way. I'd be like, oh, do you need anything? Let me,
yeah.
It's a good thing I can't see you.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, a couple times I saw Chris. Chris was by himself, and I'm like, I sat next to him because I don't want anybody to be like left out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't come up to you enough, but I'm like, you having a good time? Like, what's going on? He's like, yeah, I'm just chilling. Some people just like kind of being on their own, and that's fine, but I always like to make sure, are you having a good time? Like, do you want something to drink? Did you get enough food? Did you try Maria ceviche? Like, you know, just making sure everyone is being included.
Your dad came up to me and said, would you like something to eat? I said, well, yes, please, thank you.
Yes.
And your mom made a plate for me.
Yes, I did coordinate with them because I was like, I'm here talking to my friends. Can you make sure Kevin and she even, my mom was like, did you ask Kevin? I'm like, no, can you please ask him? Because I'm kind of stuck here talking to my friends, but make sure he gets food. So they were kind of coordinating with each other. So I'm sorry they didn't bring me cookies.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Well, I didn't want the s'mores because I was waiting for that cake.
Yeah, and the s'mores. Boy, I was not prepared for the s'mores. There are pictures out there of marshmallow all over my face, and no one said anything. This is American Airlines Flight 2832 taking off to Philly on the A321neo. Yeah, I took a picture with, I think it was Jack, Little Jack, Somersaulter Jack. And I went back and looked at the picture, and there's marshmallow all over my face. No one said anything. But it was fun. We had a good time.
This is an Alaska 737-700 heading to the north side.
We'll be taking off to Portland on flight 1315.
Theater over here, Rita. That's smelling like a movie theater. You got a butter machine to go with that? Just over there popping the popcorn in the machine.
Steve is amused.
It's never a dull moment, that's for sure. Steven back with the super chats. This is Steve, Debbie, and James. Say hello again from the UK. Hello, you guys. Good evening. And Bringway it live with the super chat says, any plans to come to the UK? Not any solid plans. Certainly on the short list. There's a lot of, you know what, Rudy? As I was laying down yesterday, trying not to, just to clear my mind, I started going through photos on the phone, and I started looking at all the photos from the last couple of months of all the places we've been, including Hawaii, St. Martin, Boston, a trip through the Midwest. There are a lot. We had a really busy late spring, summer.
Yeah, I need a vacation from my travels. Yeah, vacation for your vacation.
But you like that. But you go back when you start looking at the photos. You're reminded that we did a lot. That was a lot.
It is a lot. Lots of memories, and I'm gonna start working on a little project to kind of put it all together.
Oh.
So I just need some time to do that. I have started kind of a tradition, I guess, to make little photo books of my summer travels. And I didn't do it last summer, but I definitely want to do it for this summer. This is LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
050, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, Lima. Left on Alpha, we'll talk to Econ 8050, is it IEC or ITC? Imperial Cargo. 050, Roger, left rear on Alpha, contact on 175, right.
We got one of the Moss Air Cargo A330s. This is the second one. There was two of them here. What happened to my bag? It was up there. Thank you. Anybody want to?
I'm good. Got my TWA water bottle. I'm good. That taro bun filled me up. Ten mucho cuidado. No se vayan a quemar. I'm scared.
I don't know, that oil is kind of...
Despegando de la pista 25 izquierda más 6811 rumbo a Guadalajara en un Airbus 330. Hasta luego.
You know, as much as I like that, Rudy, but you gotta say it in English after.
Now taking off from runway 25 left, we have Moss flight 6811 taking off to Guadalajara on an Airbus A330. Later, by the way, you had flickering when you panned over, so I think something's loose. Would be my diagnosis or prognosis.
This oil is giving me a headache.
Uh-oh. Rita! You're making
oil over there,
you're
Rita.
making Kevin dizzy.
I'm breathing it all in.
Se va a desmayar.
I'm gonna smell like a movie theater the rest of the day, Rita.
We already smell like bonfire. I got into my parents' car yesterday, and the moment I opened the door, bonfire. Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9. Hasta luego.
Porter, the E2, coming from Toronto, arriving here on the south side. What happened?
How did I not get that? Did you get any bug bites?
No.
Ooh. Are you allergic?
JSX, not a red.
Just a regular old JSX E135. Big strike 321 taking off to Las Vegas.
Hey, Ray, I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Current temperature in Las Vegas is 99 degrees Fahrenheit. No thank you.
For the position and
So after the show, I want to talk to you about some plans I have for travel. Some personal plans. Some personal plans to travel in the fall.
Oh.
I mean, you can come. Yeah. And
what are you trying to say?
I might need to ask for some time off.
Where are you going?
Vegas. I owe our friend Vince a trip to Vegas. I was supposed to go visit him back in February, March, I think. And life got in the way. And of course, summer hit, and I'm like, it's too hot. So, yeah. Also want to give you all a heads up.
I feel like we're at a board meeting.
We're at a board meeting. I'm making my time off requests.
So it's on the record. That's what he's doing.
So it's on the record. Because then Kevin can't be like, you didn't tell me.
Exactly.
I got the information for Paul's services. So there's a date set for visitation and a date set for the service. And the visitation is set for a Sunday, 2 weeks from today. So what I could do is the visitation is not until late afternoon. I could come in the morning to say hello, and then go to the visitation.
No.
Or
Don't
I
worry
could
about the show.
just not be here. But I just want you all to know that 2 weeks from today is when the visitation is, and then the following day, Monday, which happens to be the day before school actually starts, kind of worked out, I guess. Even if it was, I would have taken the time off, but that'll be the service. And I know it's going to be hard. I spoke with Michelle about it, and we're just all ready to be a wreck. And hate to bring the mood down, but I just want to make sure that I give you guys putting in my 2 weeks request. Not 2 weeks notice like I'm quitting, but 2 weeks in advance, I'm not going to be here for that Sunday. This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the MAX 8.
We do have a 777 freighter going to be taking off on 25 right. Someone's asking about the Lufthansa Queen. If like 456 coming in from Frankfurt, she is running about 50 minutes behind. Estimated time of arrival is 1:50. Next takeoff is DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 freighter. Perfectly lined up between those two queen tails. They're on the far east side. Text me those dates because that actually might interfere with something. I need to reschedule that stuff.
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm telling you, I can be here in the morning.
No. That can be postponed to another Sunday. I just need to double check it doesn't.
Yeah, I just got the dates yesterday. This is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 taking off to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter.
When you heading to Vegas?
When he gets here, I'm gonna...
And who gets here?
Ben. I'll tell you later. What are the dates for Vegas? Vamos? October 12th and the 13th?
12th and the 13th. Is that a Sunday?
Is that a Saturday, Sunday? Yeah. So I'll probably fly Friday after school and fly back home Sunday night, Sunday afternoon.
Right, 25 right, line up on bullshit.
But I wanted to talk to you about that because wondering if you want to like tag along.
Well, I gotta go to Dallas at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Around that time too.
Because Danny's going. Of course, Vince will be there. And others. We have a 757 taking off here.
We can talk about that. I don't think this is the world needs to know about.
This is Delta Airlines 8958 taking off to Philadelphia on the 757-200 charter flights.
What's that?
8958.
It's a sports charter. I don't know.
8958.
Philly. Who's playing right now? Who's sports-wise? Who's playing right now? Oh, baseball, right? Oh.
Copa 402 are now Doctor, SUC 010, right, 64 takeoff.
Lonnie Johansson back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Rudy must have been on my favorite R&R, the Milwaukee Road, that had problems with the rails. A railroad, the Milwaukee Road, that had problems with the rails.
Yeah, it's something we call middle school. You gotta keep the train on the tracks. And while you're doing that, you're spinning 20 different plates. You can't let any of them drop. There's something at my school. I feel like there's like a unspoken competition between teachers. Who's going to decorate their classroom the nicest? Copa Airlines Flight 402 taking off to Panama City on a MAX 9. Danny says Copa has nice cabins.
Yeah, Lucy Romero, one of our great mods, flew on that. Flew in the first class. She said great things about Copa as well. They need an updated livery. They need to go back to the retro livery. The retro is very, very, very cool.
Well, they have that pink one.
Well, that's the breast cancer awareness. But have you seen the retro? It's on their 800, which we don't normally see too often here.
Yeah.
I've caught it once when I was high atop the H Hotel. At first I was like, Copa? Who? That threw me off that much. So I was like, well, that's an interesting livery. Who's Copa?
New livery, who dis?
That was their old livery. I didn't even put two and two together. That's how dramatically different those liveries were. Copa, who dis?
Cookies.
Approaching 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. That won't bug you too much. And if you don't like the show, well, then don't hit the like button. We don't force you to do anything you don't want to do here on the AVL. So unfortunately, the A380s taking off on the north side will not be taking off on 25 left.
Okay.
What?
She was poking the butane can.
Rita. No.
25 Julia, those are ground draft blue,
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 300 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
What is she trying to do? Trying to get the gas out?
I have no idea. Do you see the moon from here?
Yes.
Nice.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze Airways, flight 825, heading to Akron, Ohio, and at 822-2300.
At 1897, hold short for 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, at 1897.
Another Queen coming in, Coletta Air, plane Jane, flight 7108. I'm sorry, Atlas Air, flight 7108, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400. And Singapore, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, now just 22 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX.
This is Breeze Airways, flight 825, taking off to Akron on the A220-300.
Sounds like we got a later Tater back for more Tater time.
Tater time.
American 2430, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. Alright, 25 right, line of way, American 2430.
This is the second time we've heard a later Tater. Might be the last. I think if he's on this shift, I think they finish round 1.
American 2430, 1230 with 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2430. R1719, off in the south when that is, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, Bravo 651 Delta, off in Wish Tower, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bravo 651 Delta, are you set up for runway 25 left or runway 25 right? Bravo 651 Delta, roger. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. You will be in trail of traffic departing off the right.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 33 minutes away. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, A380 Super, just 1 hour and 7 minutes out. And Fiji Flight 810 coming from Nadi, running late, almost an hour late here today in that A350-900, still 1 hour and 15 minutes out.
What's the word?
Zinson says Proudbird has food.
Anybody behind you just yet, so spare a handful short soft truck.
It's really, didn't they just open?
Yeah. I would hope they have food at opening. This is American Airlines 2430 taking off to Chicago on 737-800.
American 2430, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
So it looks like the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 arriving pretty much at the same time here today. Wouldn't be surprised if it's back-to-back arrivals on the north side. Of course, when we were high atop the HTL on Thursday, we had Korean Air, Asiana A380s, both back-to-back takeoffs on 24 left. And of course, they have to backtrack on 24 left. And while that was going on, the Queen was coming in to LAX, arriving here on the south side on 25 left. Eva Air 777-300ER now pushing it back. Flight 5 will be heading back to Taipei. I expect that as a south side takeoff. Super on Kilo, heading up there to the north side. Christine Conquerin with the $2 Super Chat says, happy belated birthday, Rudy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Simpson is going for it. This is Villani's 1719 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
China Airlines Cargo Flight 5116 coming in from Taipei at a 777 freighter, which is 21 minutes away. We've got a lot of heavy aircraft on their way in. We've got that Air France 777 at 29 minutes out, followed by Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on the 777, and Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, all arriving around the same time, all on time as well. So you can see the movements up there with the Korean Air A380 Super turning right onto Delta, now over to Echo, and then we'll back taxi on to Fort left. Sounds like we'll be back at the parking garage on Tuesday. We'll give you all the north side action starting at what? 3, 4? 3, 4? We'll figure it out.
3 sounds good. I think last week we started, was it last week? We started at 4 and we missed a lot.
We did miss a lot, yeah.
So I think 3 o'clock is good.
220 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 457, figure that, you're like that.
Another live drawing a bit later. Tater! Bob, show them what we got next. How about an AVL on the fly hoodie? Oh yes, it's time to think about hoodie weather. It's right around the corner. You can be looking stylish in this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly hoodie. Of course, it comes in many different colors, including the option of the logo in blue on an ash gray and white, or the white logo on a whole bunch of different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com.
I think we still have like another 2 months before it's hoodie weather.
Someone was wearing a hoodie on Friday night, if I remember correctly.
At the beach? Yeah.
Well,
it gets chilly at the beach.
Well, then it's hoodie weather.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus the weight. Runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line up and we can direct.
Atlas Air Queen, a plane change, just 5 minutes out. In Singapore, just 9 minutes out from arrival on the north side as we wait for the EVA Air 777 to 300ER to start taxi there on Kilo. Expect it to just continue going south on Kilo and making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
5359er, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, Foxtrot.
Taxi lights now on. There's not a cloud in the sky today.
You know, but I was just looking off to the east, so hazy. And it kind of looked that way yesterday too.
You know what that I think that is? Sad to say, I think it's pollution.
Yeah,
I'm feeling the pollution is in my lungs and eyes today.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I think today's the first day in probably all month that I finally feel like I can breathe. I mean, all of
tomorrow and find out how Rudy's doing.
Yeah.
Today I can breathe. After you've been out here for 8 hours breathing in this, we'll see how tomorrow is.
No, like all of the first part of July, I was coughing up a storm, but that's finally subsided. This is American Eagle 6369 taking off to Aspen, Colorado on the CRJ 700 ER.
707, continue via Bravo to the full length, runway 25 right, runway.
Is it wildfire smoke? Maybe, possibly.
To the east?
No, just look beyond the... So if here, put my glasses on. You can see it a little bit better. I think
The A380 is rolling, by the way.
just put my glasses on and look toward the hills over there. You'll see that
Yeah.
it's not haze, it's pollution. What's that? What about the IE?
RNF Docker. Runway 25 right for takeoff.
It's from the fires at Dockweiler.
Nice. Vincent has his trading cards finally. Yes. Awesome. This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
But they got him down. Too far left quick. Oh, going around.
2234, Roger, do you require any assistance? No, we just got a little too fast to get it close.
Now going around.
Roger, traffic on departure roll for now, flight runway heading, maintain 2000, I'll return for you momentarily. Runway heading 2000, United 2234.
United 2234 coming in from Chicago on the 757-300 going around.
United 2234 for traffic, turn left heading 200, maintain 2000, then second will take you out of Bravo airspace for about 1 mile, no observed traffic. Alright, left turn 200, maintain 2000.
Breeze Airways 707 taking off to Jacksonville.
Welcome to Bravo airspace, on to maintain 5000. Up to 5000, United 2234. On C707, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Tater is such a pro.
Yeah, 2234. The departing traffic has you in sight. Contact departure on 124.3.
Alright, our next rival is that plane chain queen. Will she go long?
Viva 510, taxi across runway 25 right, taxi Lima through the ramp.
So you saw the pollution with my sunglasses?
Yes, that is definitely polluted air.
I wish I could show it to you guys through the camera.
China 7108 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. With
I need a filter for the camera for you guys to see
runway
it.
25 west through the ramp.
You can definitely tell the difference between haze and pollution. Pollution always has that like
It's like like a hint of brownish air.
and I can always tell because my throat is kind of like, it's not sore, but I can tell like the air is just not good.
Foxtrot and cross number 25 left, hold short number 25 right, traffic 3 mile final for the left. 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, and hold final 25 right, set 5.
This is Atlas Air 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 747-400 freighter.
United 1013, LA Tower, good afternoon.
So that was actually the second go-around that we've seen today.
Let me know when you're ready for that. Sorry, United 1013. 13, I'll finish out. Good afternoon. Caution wave turbulence 6 miles from trail, heavy 747. Wind 240 at 12 with gust 26. Runway 25 left to land. Land 25 left, 9 American 1571, how y'all doing? Just got the number set 1571, just a minute to put a manifold bar up. Alright, you may roll on down through the full length and let me know when you're ready. Roll down full length and then we'll let you know. 1571.
Go long here. Maybe. Maybe not.
Apologies, Chad. 630, we are ready for departure 25 right at Extension 630, roger. Wind 230 at 12 with gust 26.
No.
On at Docker. Runway 25 right at
Time for the whammy once again.
Clear to take off. 25 right at Foxtrot. On at Docker. Chad. 630. Chad 7108 heavy. Turn left on the taxi Alpha. Check in with ground point 75. Good day. Traffic party from the intersection. Wind 230 at 11. At the full length. Runway 25 right line of the way.
Cessna Citation Latitude heading to Santa Barbara, now taking off. Eva, number 3 for takeoff.
Exit 630, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Departure, good day, exit 630. Eva, 05 head, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, line underway. Runway 25 right, Eva, 005.
Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. It looks like we got Philippine, the 777 to 300ER heading to the south side. It's like
Sorry.
201 heading back to Seoul.
I hit the wrong button. Now I've got a runny nose. See, I jinxed myself.
See, now you're thinking about it.
Heavy, on that Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Eva, 005.
Eva Air 005 is the flight number heading back to Taipei as our next takeoff.
All right, 1571, contact SoCal departure, so long, y'all. Have a great day, American 1571. Good afternoon, American 1526, left, 25 left, 53. American 1526, open your side, good afternoon. Caution with trip, heading going 777, departing to parallel runway.
Philippine making a turn from taxiway Charlie over to Bravo, I think. There is a corporate jet on the Charlie waiting to cross over at Lima.
I asked Vincent, okay, so you've flown Eva, you've flown Starlux, you've flown China Airlines. If you had to pick one, which is your favorite?
We got Starlux.
No.
Really?
China Airlines.
Really? Why? The seats are more comfortable. Does it matter what kind of plane? Okay.
United 1013 right there will be fine. Thank you.
Eva is coming.
Yes.
Global 177 exterior announcer right, taxiway Lima and cross runway 25 right, that's United waiting for you.
EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
That's 2119 alternate side.
We got Singapore, short funnel 24 right on the north side. Things are starting to get busy here. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Flight 113 continues taxi on Bravo.
Zinsen flies back home tomorrow on EVA. When he comes back for Cranky Door Fest weekend, he'll be flying... Sorry, Starlux. He'll be flying on EVA next time.
LAX 274
Yeah.
with 230
Are you flying Starlux tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, okay.
R&F Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. Right for takeoff, 25 right, R&F Docker. Air Canada 555, alternate tower, good afternoon. Wind 230
Rita, are you listening to me?
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Check out the corner behind us. They're watching.
Who's watching?
Might want to get rid of that.
Who's watching what?
Somebody's watching us.
Air Canada 555, R&F Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. Something called 25 right, R&F Docker, Canada 555. United 2, United 745, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230.
This is American Airlines Flight 274 taking off to JFK on the A321.
1526, exit right at Hotel 7, George Taxway Hotel.
So Bombardier Global 7500.
So we're 177 Quebec Sierra. Next
Seen
arrival
a
on
lot
the
of
3 mile
these here
final.
today.
Without delay, cross number 25 left, turn left taxiway Alpha. Without delay, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, Quebec Sierra. United 745, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's so funny. Someone came up to us and we're like, "You guys are brothers, right? You're related?" No, we are not brothers.
1526, that's actually Juliet, hold it short, runway 25 right. Juliet, short of and 565, contact SoCal Park, you there, y'all. Still working on above it. Over 177 back here, join taxiway out to the ramp and return to ground point 75. Good evening. Out to the ramp, 2234 Los Angeles. Welcome back. Wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I was noticing I have changed colors. I am a different shade after this whole summer from all the sun I've had. I'm gonna go back to school in a couple weeks, and they're gonna be like, "Is that you? Looks like you got some sun." I'm just trying to see if those takeoffs are gonna get closer to the moon. Like that would be a really nice shot.
United 745, contact SoCal Park. Good day, y'all. Or the departure, good day, Terry, man, 745. Delta 2119, turn right at Hotel 7, join taxiway Hotel. Hotel 7, join Hotel Delta 2119.
So Philippine, the 777 should be our next takeoff here on the south side. Is Asiana A380 Super now making its way up there to the north side? Have another corporate jet heading in our direction.
And we have thank you.
Juliet, taxi across from 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Good day.
Delta Airlines 2119 coming in from Minneapolis on the A321. Thank you.
Runway 25 left to the right, traffic, Zona 01. Zona 01, that's taxiway Hotel, taxiway ahead of you, and then 25 left, because the Yes, got that.
This is represented.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on July 28th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for joining us here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. I think we're just about there. Oh yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks for tuning in and happy Sunday. And sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Hotel 71 Bravo.
Yeah, 2234, well, even after the little scenic tour is still occupied, so just follow your company there. It'll be a hotel, home short stack with the best for now.
Hotel short stack behind company 2234.
Apparently, the aircraft has a thank you message to its customers because it's the customers who are paying the profit sharing.
No, that's not it. Is that a joke?
It's according to the points guy.
No, that's dedication to employees of the airline.
Yes, so the letters are made up by names of the employees, but there's also a note to the side, and that's what I was referring to. We'll have to zoom in to know for sure.
Zoom in on that when we were up at Plane Spotter Paradise. I don't think it has nothing to do with the customers. It's all about the employees.
Next takeoff is Philippine Airlines Flight 113, taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER.
And Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Short.
Oh, I guess you're right. Employees and customers, so it's really about the employees.
Yeah, the letters make up the 900 employees for Delta, which we know, we've talked about that before.
90,000, according to online. 90,000 Delta employees. Do they have that many? 90,000.
Sorry, I back up. 900 employees across the airline filled a hangar. This is when the livery was unveiled.
This is before the
back
pandemic.
In 2020, yes.
I remember when I posted that video on social media when we got a good close-up shot, a lot of people were saying, well, my name is on that, but I no longer work with Delta.
687 LA Tower, runway 25, lost first line.
Waiting for 24 left to clear up.
Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, contact ground point 75.
We have a couple heavies about 4 minutes away. We have China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter, as well as Air New Zealand Flight 6.
CJ Flies with the $2 super chat. Says, how's everyone today?
Doing excellent.
It's good. Hope you guys enjoyed party on Friday?
Still summer. And of course, when I say still summer, I mean I'm still on vacation.
Singapore on taxiway Lima.
LA Tower, or Viva 672, DG.
Viva 622, LA Tower 25135.
Nina Andre with a $10 super chat says, thanks for visiting Charlotte, even though I stay around Orlando. Now seeing my hometown was amazing. Sorry about the rain. Well, thank you so much for your super chat. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong channel.
I've never been to Charlotte.
We were not in Charlotte. We were not in Charlotte this summer. You have us confused with another channel. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. Probably going both ways, both directions. Thank you for your support.
I've talked to Kevin about this, and I feel like no matter how I phrase this, I'm always going to ruffle someone's feathers. But I told Kevin, I feel like we need to make a public service announcement so everyone understands that while there might be 10 different LAX streamers, we are not affiliated with one another or have any sort of collaboration.
Nothing. There's nothing.
What they do, cool for them, but we have nothing to do with that. So we've never been to Charlotte, and we've also not done any sort of collaboration. So we are Airline Videos. We're our own channel. But yes, you have us confused for someone else.
14,
Yeah.
20 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, or nav offer. Ticket 801, LA Tower 251. Subject 687, hold short, 25 right.
This is American Airlines 496 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
American 496, contact SoCal departure.
Now we, on the other hand, we're just in Chicago/Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's this channel.
We've also taken you Honolulu. We've also taken you St. Martin. And we also just took you to the beach here at LAX.
Oh yeah, I've told Kevin in the last couple of weeks we've had people come up to the hill, and I don't know if people really think that we're all just one big plane spotting group here and we all just kind of do the same thing, so we're the same thing.
Yeah, I would assume, I can see how people would think that. And no, it's not that. It's not the case. Now, with that being said, I could go on and on and on and on and on, but I've been there, done it, I'm not going to do it anymore. But there is lots of confusion. Intentionally or not, there is confusion. But like I said, I'm not going to go there. That will be in the book that I will release when I officially retire from this job.
That departure was Alaska Airlines 1420 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900 ER. This is American Airlines 801 taking off to Las Vegas on the 321 Neo.
687, correction, just hold position there.
JetBlue Airways Flight 687 coming from Boston, winning the crossover. We do have a Skylee's Cargo Queen popping up. Not quite sure if that's just a...
American 801, contact.
Not quite sure what that reason is. We do have a heavy arriving on the north side. It's the Air France 777 to 300 ER coming from Paris.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 4 minutes.
Yeah, good afternoon. Zone 6 Heavy, ILS 25, please.
Zone 6 Heavy, LA Tower, 24012.
Now touching down 25 left, we have China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Taxi forward as close as possible to share, please.
Copy, after the JetBlue.
5116 Heavy, which exit you got? Okay, at Hotel 7, if not, Zone 9.
It's going to be a right hand, then it's the 5116.
5116 Heavy, left turn here at Alpha, left turn Alpha. 31 here, Q5 right turn to take off, our left docker.
100% off, Q5 right.
That was Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on the 737-800.
All right, time for the whammy once again.
After 1352, contact SoCal departure.
Whammy, I love you, but we're using you way too much here today.
Your batteries are going to die.
They are going to die. What does that take? AA? AAA?
I have no idea. I've never changed those batteries.
116 Heavy, safe parking.
What is it? Double A.
And the second Air New Zealand flight of the day, Flight 6, coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival at 25 left.
Jet City 900, visual 2 Jet City 900, LA Tower, confirmation, Heavy 777 touching down with 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, just go ahead. Alaska 1430.
United Dreamliner now taking off. 25 right.
Line up, please. So Blue 687 and Juliet, confirmation 25 right, contact now, 175. 234 at 25 right, contact now, 175.
This is United Airlines 231 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right, contact now, 175.
25 right, and then ground to the side from here. 175.
The exit Hotel Niner, and at the Lima, conference 25 right, contact now, 175.
So Austrian is the next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Viva 622 at Juliet, conference 25 right, contact ground 175.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
9231 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United 231 Heavy.
Hey guys.
Super 23 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
283 Heavy, clear to land, runway 25 right.
Austrian, the 777-200 ER coming in from Vienna. Next arrival at 24 right.
Asiana Airlines A380 now lining up for takeoff on 24 left.
The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. The wind kicking up a little bit.
Alaska 1430, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Asiana should be rolling down at 24 left.
3 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Jet City 900, left right here at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, contact Alpha 75. Put Alpha 7 left at Alpha, ground.
here. Come here, Danny. Danny Dusseldorf. Hanging out with us this weekend. She was at Rudy's birthday party. Thank you, Danny. What other mods do we have here today? I see Allison, Armin, Beve, Gerard, Joe.
Lost 6, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Only 25 right, lost 6.
That was 4843 LA Tower, 25 left, 6 land. Alaska 1430, contact.
You know, I'm a mod too. Everyone always forgets that. You know, Kevin's a mod too. I have mod powers. I just never get counted in the mod communication. Thanks, you guys. Looks like Speedbird arrived here on the south side. I'm waiting on Asiana.
Still holding on 24 left. Speedbird, flight time from London is 10 hours and 44 minutes, flight 283.
2374 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, that's right. You guys all saw Danny on Friday. Because Danny, she was mad. Well, you weren't mad. I'm just joking. But you were like, why is the camera keep on following me? I'm like, well.
Because she was hanging out with me.
Yes.
A380 now rolling.
Docker, take off, side right.
And 1855
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
With a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Network says cool.
Nice.
Thank you, Network. Sander. Super chat says any sightings of stick today? I don't know. Rudy?
I haven't been able to get a hold of stick in a while. Let's see, I'll try.
Dinarde back with the super chat says we'll come to Charlotte.
255 LA Tower and 25 left, third land.
I'll be honest with you, it's not top on my list. It's not top. There's other places I'd like to get to first.
Yes.
Well, we'll certainly let you know. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. Had a friend on Southwest Airlines landing at Sarasota last weekend. ATC put 60 miles per hour in front of them and firewall throttles and went around quite a ride. Out here, I thought you were going to talk about the Southwest that was, what, at 150 feet going into Tampa?
Yeah, very scary.
What? I just shake my head and I wonder what. We're hearing too many stories about that with Southwest. What's going on? Rick, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. CR7 USA with the $2 super chat says, I love that park in El Segundo. It's a nice park.
Nice place to plane spot for sure.
Looks like the El Segundo Police Department's still over there on the corner, though.
I think it's a good thing because too many people run this stop sign.
Oh, you think that's why they're there?
I think that's why they're there.
Okay.
They're finally
Is there anybody in there?
cracking down on it. I don't know.
There is somebody sitting in there?
I can't see from here. Danny, go find out. I'm just kidding.
Ask him if he wants some stickers.
13, got 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff right now, Bob.
Sorry, that was fine.
United 69 on that offer, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 148, 43, turn right up south, and 1431.
This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
You know a hot place to go live streaming now is? Go figure. Grand Rapids.
Really?
Yes. I was shifting through YouTube yesterday. Or was it the other day? There was someone else live streaming in Grand Rapids.
No
I was
way.
like, what?
Who is it?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to mention who.
Was it one of our visitors?
One of our visitors? Oh,
Yeah,
you mean in
from,
Grand Rapids?
From Grand Rapids, yeah.
No, this person is not even from Michigan.
Oh. You are the inspiration.
I guess so.
Dallas 63, 67, and Juliet, Alpine 25 right, contact
This is United Airlines Flight 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
American 255, taxi south, Juliet, Osprey 25 right, contact
I guess. And I'd like to, I'll be honest with you, if you go back to Charlotte, I saw a live stream from there. I'm not going to say who. I'll be honest with you guys, I'd like to go out there, and this is what I like to do. I like to go out and actually see it for myself, because what I saw didn't convince me to go out there. I'll just say that. I felt like, I don't know if that new park is farther away from the runways. I know they would have built a new runway. I don't know if that's just a temporary location, whatever it may be. I just felt like it was too far away. And the reason why I'm talking about Grand Rapids may not have a ton of traffic, but that park in Grand Rapids was absolutely amazing, and we're really close to the action. If we could get the queens and the kings and everything else in between to go to Grand Rapids, we'd be all set.
Yes.
Except in the wintertime.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'll be bundled up here in LA.
Flips Pepe with the super chats. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer. Thank you so much. It's the Austrian, the 777. Legend Jane. Back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much. Wow, 50 lucky viewers.
That's 50 more for a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Jane, thank you so much for your amazing support of the channel.
21 LA Tower, calling for 25 right, line up and wait.
2 on the full lane, 25 right, 921. Tower, JetBlue 523, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower, and at 25 left, first lane.
Middle lane, 25 left, JetBlue 523.
Looks like Austrian making a left-hand turn onto Kilo. Also, one of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back with another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of the great mods, Gerard, with 1. Oh, that's not all. Mr. 8A gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Sounds like a good spot on the plane.
And with all these new memberships, if you're just gifted a member, well, we have another chance for you to win here today. Coming up, your chance to win this official AVL AirLineVideos Live AVL on the Fly hoodie. And go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member, even if you're just gifted and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. ANA taking off there on the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Another United.
This is United Airlines 221 taking off to Newark on the 757-300.
Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is all jokes aside, it would be cool to have a special stream with you guys. Stig and Walt from One Way DFW. I believe it would be the greatest show ever. Well, we've had Stig on our podcast. We've had him on the Cranky Dork Fest. Stig he showed up and said hello. We've never really had him on the show for like a Q&A. Maybe we should ask him if he's always working. I'll be honest with you, he's always working. Walt, I did a show with Walt in Dallas a few times. Walt will be here for Spot LAX. Maybe we can get Stig and Walt on at the same time, maybe on that Sunday show.
That would be pretty cool.
We do have a queen lining up. Skyly's Cargo Queen, 2425 left.
This is Spirit Airlines 358 taking off to Seattle on the 321 Neo.
Skyly's Cargo Queen and now rolling down. 25 left.
American 986 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact out 0.75.
25 right, Juliet, 0.75, American 986.
This is Skyly's Cargo 9521 taking off to Ezhou. Probably said that wrong.
Another heavy arrival on the north side, the big Q coming in from Doha, A350 1000. We have the next arrival on 24 right.
1635 with 24012, our new 25 right surface takeoff right now dock.
Takeoff at 25 right on F Docker, 1635.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 3 minutes.
3506 LA Tower, new 25 left, clear to land.
I went 25 left, clear to land, 3506.
Backup here on Lima still. Speedbird. Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris. Flight 8 up in front. And the Air New Zealand flight also on Lima. Also, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 on Kilo, looking like that's either heading to the north side or we make a left-hand turn onto Delta and head back here to the south side. Have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1704, pulled off to the side over there. For the cargo jets, Airways Flight 937 coming from Edmonton, Canada, converted 767 300 ER. Oh, another go around.
First 506, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Spirit 506.
Out of the way is your kind of little class coming in a little unstable, had to go around.
1635, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1635.
What did he say was the reason?
I missed it.
Something about fan? I don't know why the camera can't focus in on that.
Maintain 2000 with a fly runway heading, expect to turn here shortly.
Maintain 2000, runway heading, expect to turn shortly. Very about there.
At least 825, LA Tower, crossing 25 right and 25 left, and no traffic for the left and 10 mile left.
Aircraft left and right.
C320 coming in from Las Vegas.
Ground 3766 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet 25 right,
2404, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land. That's 3766, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Third go around.
Yeah, we've had quite a few.
First 506, turn left heading to.
I believe that first go around is because there was another plane on 25 left, but other than that, I think the last two go arounds have just been either unstable or some.
Yeah, the wind is kind of starting to shift a little bit here.
3506, contact SoCal.
Gulfstream G200 Galaxy coming in from Monterey, California, JetLinks Aviation 825.
Wind is coming from the west, though. Got the cargo jets converted 767 to 300 ER. Flying directly over us here at LAX. We'll head into 25 left for an arrival.
The 767 in the air for 2 hours, 51 minutes from Edmonton.
46 LA Tower, left, clear to land.
Believe how clear these skies are today. Like not even a cloud or any fog. Just that little pollution haze, and that's it.
And it's really not that hot today either.
No, it's actually really nice. Cargo jet. Cargo jet.
Taking off? Thanks again. Thanks so much.
Legion 2404, taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, Lima, 404.
That was 4703, runway 25 right, clear to take off right at dock.
Well, I was tracking Qantas Flight 11, but I don't know what it's doing now.
Well, I was just going to talk about that. Arriving in about 7 minutes. Maybe. C380 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Can you see it from here?
No, it's over that direction.
Flying south.
This looks like Air Tahiti, flight heading to Paris, making a U-turn, heading back here to the south side. Legion A320 to the Together We Fly special livery. Of course, we can zoom in and give you a better look at that.
Legion Air 2404 coming in from McAllen.
Another Queen heading in to the south side. Coletta Air Flight 810 coming from Mexico City. A 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out.
We're there now for 1331.
24014. American 1006, train 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker. Right up Docker, clear for takeoff, exit 24001, contact SoCal departure.
Air Tahiti New Age Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Also taking a look and see what's happening with the Air New Zealand. Finally making some turns. This looks like the China Eastern 777 headed to the north side. Should be the next takeoff on 24 left.
Negative right turn for traffic close in trail air for 846.
It's always interesting to see what happens when you have cargo planes kind of stacking up for the final approach. Got the Air Queen as well as cargo jet trying to file in for final.
Alaska 1343 gets touchy.
Alaska 1343, LA Tower and 25 left first land.
Also have a Coletta Air plane chain heading to Cincinnati.
2404 at Lima, Caution 25.
Already on taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s there on the south side.
American 1006, contact SoCal departure. Traffic first land at 1003.
Am I still having issues with my cable?
I noticed a quick little blip earlier. Yeah, it didn't last not even a second. We have the Qantas A380 now flying downwind.
All right, well, let me know if you see any blip.
At 2047, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, at 2047.
Search for speed 46, right turn, all hold short up from the 25 left, stay parking.
Watch this bank to the left a little bit. Happens about right here.
Now 2047, right 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Let's take off 25 right, RNF Docker.
Carol 6344, like Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 6344.
Carol 4133, L Tower, and 25 left, first land.
25 left, right, 4133.
The C380 in the air for 12 hours and 44 minutes.
Tower, fairway 506, wind holding by left.
Search 506, LA from 24013, you're at 25 left, first land.
China Eastern, the 777 taking off there on the north side.
Gala 6344.
Flight 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER.
Cathay Pacific, 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Now pushing back. The tail heading to the north, could signal a south side takeoff. Another Queen going to be taken off. This two Green Air cargo flight 8220, I'm sorry, 8210 heading to Seattle. 747-400 freighter. So that makes two Queens heading out, one heading in. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side.
Yep, here comes the rush of heavies.
Oh, yes.
810 Heavy, LS 25 left.
On 810 Heavy, LA Tower 24014.
All right, I'm seeing that still.
25 left, third land, 10 810 Heavy.
88 Heavy, LA Tower. 1331 SPDS, contact 25 right, contact down to 747, contact the house structure. 6341.
I have time to change. All right, guys, I'm just going to change this cable real quick. Hopefully it's not the camera.
I don't want the blips. Nope.
Oh, you want the blips?
No, we don't want the blips.
You don't want the blips?
No.
Oh, what's wrong with the blips?
It's
You
distracting.
need a little blip once in a great while,
Like,
right?
Scroll.
At Golf, Tom, runway 25 left without delay traffic.
Nothing wrong with a little blip here and there.
Alpha 6 at landing.
Keeps things interesting.
5 left at Gulf.
I want to fix the blip
Okay, no blips.
before the Queen action starts here.
No blipping, please.
Alright, I think we're back.
25 right, 4130.
Heavy, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
And up and wait, 25 right,
The A380. This is how clear the skies are.
You can actually see from here.
Now, if the camera can see it, that's another question. Because we had fun following the A380s in on Thursday, high top the H Hotel.
That was also a very clear day. You can actually do that. But we're even further away now.
We're going to go from the King to the Queen. Coletta Air, next arrival. Come on, camera.
That was 4133, taxi forward at Lima, hold short to top runway 25.
It's like coming in from Mexico City on the 747-400 freighter.
LA Hotel, turning at 937, and there's all 5 left.
Jet 937 Heavy, LA Tower, confirming service, contact 747 and 25 left, first line.
We got blip?
I didn't see anything yet.
Oh.
This is Coletta Air, flight 810, coming in from Mexico City.
Coming back to that. Hold on.
Spirit Wing 506 at Juliet, contact 25 right, contact Alpha 75. 4133 at Lima, contact 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Okay, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, after that, drawing on my camera blue.
88 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure is 88 Heavy.
Now, will this one go long? Feeling good about this one.
Ready, Rita?
I'll be honest with you, out of all the Queens that we get here at LAX,
Yeah.
I think Coletta Air is the one that doesn't really go long.
Right.
I don't know why that is.
Station 01 Lima, Golf, contrary 25 left, contrary
Guess I was
25
wrong.
right to right of Bravo, traffic for the left, 2 miles out.
Way wrong. Way short.
25 left and 25 right on Golf, and then 25 right via Bravo.
Honey, 810 heavy at exit Alpha 8, trim left on Alpha, passing 9.75.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, 120.
They're also crossing. Well, there's a lot going on. All right.
Echo November, Whiskey without delay.
Are you getting cold over there?
No, the sun's beating my neck. I want to get sunburned.
Okay, glass 25 left, back to back, left turn Alpha, Echo November Whiskey.
This Queen making that turn on the Alpha 8. We got the King about to arrive on the north side at Cargo Jets. Arriving here on the south side, they just crossed over the Atlas Air plane Jane. Now heading to 25 right.
1540, ILS 25 left.
1540 LA Tower, passing service control heavy 767 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left turn land at 1540.
American 1305, right to 25 right, clear for takeoff, right hand longer.
Don't wait for that. Be able to take them right now, after like that.
Station 01 Lima, plan to depart from 25 right at top track.
We'll plan to depart 25 right at top track.
This A380 actually arriving early. Scheduled time of arrival 2:20 p.m.
What Echo November Whiskey on ground?
Falcon Echo November, Whiskey, ground point 75.
Echo November.
Here to the south side, waiting on that first of two Queens.
Yeah, I think these are better now with that new cable.
Okay, good.
Rita's like, I'm just going to put my triangle away. No need today. Once. Let's get some
Cathay
more.
making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will now head the 25 right way. Also, a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from Tom Bradley. That also should be a south side takeoff.
Lufthansa 747, about 11 minutes away.
So about those two Queens going to be taking off here. Atlanta Air Flight 686 heading to Cincinnati. The converted 747-400, 34 years of age. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 8210 heading to Seattle. Also the 747-400ER. That Korean Air Cargo, an original cargo plane. The first one, the white one you're going to see, used to be a passenger plane.
Try not to get sunburned. I mean, I could just put sunscreen on.
I was like, there's sunscreen right behind your...
Yeah.
There's some over there too. One has a... Whatever has the most in it, that's my bottle. I think it's the one Danny has.
Saw like 1,000 SPF.
Head Eunice with Super Chat. Says hello from Germany. Great stream. Best wishes, Daniel. Hello, Daniel, there in Deutschland.
2304, next exit, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Next exit, Hotel Juliet, United 2304.
So wait for the Queens to take off here. We see the Qantas A380 taking the bridge route over here to the south side. Again, this is flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Of course, passing by the gigantic Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX. So about a year ago, Rudy and I took it on a tour there at Qantas. Your plane's been a year already, Rudy?
That was like one of the best days ever. Could not believe you were on board the Qantas A380. Couldn't believe it. Pinch me. Don't actually pinch me. Oh, no, Dan. That was a year ago. Wow, seems like 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
It seemed like forever ago. Got the Queen rolling on 25 right.
A slow takeoff. Wow.
This is Coletta Air 686 taking off to Cincinnati on the 747-400 converted freighter. For a second, I was like, where's Steve? Young Steve. I just remembered he's in Europe.
Yeah. When does he come back?
I think he's there for another week.
Wow.
2675 at Juliet, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 2675.
So it looks like the Korean Air Cargo Queen also crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
Gulfstream 500, exit Sierra, cross range 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Trevor Holloway with Super Chat. Good to see you, Trevor. Says howdy, boys. Happy Sunday. How about a throwback Friday night disco dance party stream sometime soon? Also, how do you stand for hours without a mat? But you got two questions there, Trevor. I'll answer your last one. We do need a mat here.
Yes.
Because I'm telling you, I was talking about this the other day. I had no problem standing on the sand, on the gravel in Chicago. Something about this pavement here at El Segundo, I'm starting to have trouble standing here because this stuff is solid as a rock.
Yeah, I think it was, we did the night stream on Tuesday of last week, and both of us on Wednesday morning, I woke up super sore, like my legs were killing me.
But there's nothing different than in the past, unless this is actually moving again and it's uneven.
We just need to sit.
Honestly, I think this is so uneven, and that's why we're putting too much weight on one or the other, and I think that's why it's doing that. What's that, Danny? That's not...
What?
Oh, it's Ben?
Who?
Second, the first question was asking about a dance party.
We gave you one on Friday.
Yeah, that's probably about as close as you're gonna get.
Go shopping.
Well, no, this camera, or no, Tuesday. When were we here? What day was it? Tuesday. At nighttime, we have a couple of dead pixels on this camera. I thought it was dust. I thought for sure it was dust. Turns out it's dead pixels, so this camera's gonna have to be sent into Sony. So Bob was like, well, geez, you should look at Ben's new camera. It's really good in low light. I'm like, even better than what we have?
Ocean 500, Echo Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Ben, can we borrow your camera? Can we borrow your camera for a nice stream? I want to see if this is any better.
Clear for takeoff, right.
Ben's camera.
Fly runway heavy.
He doesn't have it with him.
All right, well, then he needs to show me which one it is.
6283, contact SoCal departure. Jet speed 11, running 25 left, line up and wait.
You bought a new camera, but you never use it.
It's a night camera.
Oh, it's a night camera? Oh.
At 1704,
really?
pulling for 25 right, line up and wait.
Text me what it is so I know. Okay.
DC 811 heavy, next right turn, taxi hotel, protocol 9.
This is only 12 megapixels. How is that?
Yeah.
Brand new camera, only 12 megapixels?
Gulfstream 500, Echo Sierra, contact SoCal departure 1252.
3 heavy takeoffs happening here on the south side. United Airlines flight 1704 heading to Newark and a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Korean Air Cargo flight 8210 heading to Seattle, followed by that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. What's going on?
I was just asking for the guys who broadcast from the TWA. I'm like, well, we've been there.
Wait, what?
We're not the only ones, but
We broadcast to the TWA.
Yeah.
Does he want the code?
I'm like, I just want to make sure we're Airline Videos.
Our code, by the way, at the TWA. Since we're on the subject of it, we still have a code there at the TWA. Is AVLTWA, all one word, all caps. AVLTWA.
What's the discount?
It's better than any other discount you're gonna find.
Oh.
And make sure you use it. AVLTWA. You can use it any time.
The #1 discount out there. Nowhere else. Right here. AVL.
Well, there's other discounts, don't get me wrong.
Well, yeah, but they're not as good.
Well, does he want our discount? Is that what he was asking?
I don't know. It was a very interesting interaction. It's just, you guys stream or did shows there? Okay. Bye.
Next 1704 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Heavy, run 25 right, clear for takeoff,
This is United Airlines 1704 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. There's a lot going on right now. A lot.
What's going on?
Just lots of planes.
Yeah, we just had the king and the queen and kind of cross paths. I missed that shot.
So get ready.
Got a queen lined up, ready to go on 25 right. This Lufthansa queen. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Today is Yankee Kilo in the air for 11 hours and 15 minutes.
go to this Queen now. Taking off, heading to Seattle.
Korean 8210 heavy, contact to final departure.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8210 taking off to Seattle on the 747-400 freighter.
We'll head back to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen touching down successfully on 24 right.
6551 LA Tower, caution returns turbulence, heavy 777 landed with 24012, runway 25 left, please land.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading it back. Hong Kong now rolling down to 25 right. Emirates A380 next arrival on the north side.
Delta 913 at Juliet, caution 25 right, contact ground 175.
American Airlines 137. Going to the beach.
So KLM heading to the north side. The LL Dreamliner now pushing back the west gates. We'll head back to the north side. The Emirates A380 Super next arrival, 24 right.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours, 31 minutes.
24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1750.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker. 61 heavy, LA Tower, to 25 right, line up and wait.
0621 LA Tower, 25 right.
Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita is our next heavy takeoff here on the south side. It looks like Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, heading to the north side, as well as the KLM. Next arrival on the north side, SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, and the A350-900. Fiji making that left-hand turn, heading into the west gates. Also Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner number 2. On the north, Lufthansa Queen now heading over here to the south side. There's always a chance that this Queen is still taking off on the south side.
LA Tower, Session 262, visual 25 left.
Session 262, LA Tower, 25013, right 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, Session 262.
Adventures with Mark with a super chat. Thanks so much. Mark says, hey, both. Hope you're doing well. Enjoyed Rudy's birthday stream on Friday. Have a great afternoon. Thank you so much, Mark.
Well, thank you.
And Adventures with Mark back with the super chats. Says kings and queens everywhere.
And Abby's in between.
That's how we do it here at LAX. All right.
Just another
Japan Streamliner.
You know. Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita. SAS now landing. Of course, in all the busyness, we've missed the top of the hour.
Alright, 7850, taxi hotel, full turn hotel Niner.
Hotel and full turn to the minor, 187
American 1695, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, or have Docker.
That's Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1695.
Oscar 1332, LA turn, 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right.
Boy, am I glad I didn't put the microphone on top of the camera today.
Yeah? I just noticed it's not there.
Yeah, well, I noticed we catch too many conversations when I put it up there.
Yes.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Just 40, corrected southwest, 811 LA Tower, 25.
Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 28th, 2024. July 28th. You know what that means, Rudy? This time next week, we'll all be in August already. It'll be the first August show of 2024. Time is flying by. The Spirit Halloween store looks like it might be opening next week. Oh, I can't wait. It's never too early for your plane jockey, Kevin. Maybe I'll find a Halloween costume this year. What do you think? All right, as we continue on here at 2 o'clock hour, hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. It's getting very busy here at LAX. Should stay that way. How you doing?
Good, good. Yes, almost August, almost time to pay rent again.
Oh, you had to remind me.
Yeah, and we were at Universal City Walk yesterday, and of course, some of the merch out there is for the Horror Nights. My brother saying he really wants to try to tag along this year, so hopefully we'll make it happen.
We didn't do that last year, did we?
No, because we didn't plan it out, but hopefully this year we can make it happen.
Alright, 7850 at Lima, cross running 25 right, contact down for 75.
Wait, didn't we do knots last year?
No. That was Alaska 1332 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900 ER.
Are you sure?
KLM taking off. I'm positive.
We didn't do it last year?
No, we didn't do anything. I think you went with... Oh, hello. Good morning. Hi, Rita.
Charlie and Chris. Was it the year before or was it last year? Gosh, I can't even remember.
Yeah, we didn't do anything last year. Things got really busy. I know for me, at least, work really got in the way. But if we plan it in advance, I'm sure we can make it happen. I think my brother wants to go this year. He's like, I really want to go.
Oh, that's funny, Rudy. Plan it in advance.
Order 664, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mango 143, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Mexican 143.
We got Ita coming in from Rome on the Born to Be Sustainable livery, flight 620, A350-900, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. going to be a busy time at Tom Bradley. You got the Emirates A380 Super heading over here to the south side. SAS making that turn. Also heading to the south. The Lufthansa Queen still waiting there, I believe, on Charlie. Got that Porter E2 now rolling down. 25 right.
Angle 143, right 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 143.
W1874 on the tower, 25 right, line and wait. 4011, taxi via hotel to Quebec, hold short on 25 right.
This is Porter, 664, taking off to Toronto on E195, E2.
Contact SoCal departure.
You know, our friend Warren, Waz Radio, sent me a little clip of his radio show, and he actually gave me a shout out. And we listened to it yesterday on the way over back to here, stuck in traffic. It was really cool to hear that. My parents got a kick out of it. Whoa, all the way from Australia.
Blue 1874 and 25 right, start to take off right now, Docker. American 143, contact SoCal departure.
Stop LL, flight 6 taxiing over to 25 right for takeoff.
Boy, I would not want to be in Tom Bradley right now. Better have your global entry ready.
Yes.
There are a lot of people coming into the terminal all at once.
Perfect storm.
Of course, we got lucky when we came back. That was in Boston coming back from St. Martin. There was no line in the global entry.
Yes.
In fact, there was hardly any line. And it was weird because there was a Lufthansa A380 that came in about maybe 30 minutes before we arrived. And it was pretty much clear by the time we arrived at customs.
I wonder if it's, I felt like our gate was so far away from customs. Like we had to walk, felt like a mile to get to the customs office.
Hotel, Quebec, Delta 28.
New Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner now starting taxi. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo. Haneda also pushing back from Tom Bradley. A lot of heavy super action going on here at LAX. Born to be sustainable, special livery. Well, I like to call it the unspecial livery.
Flight time is 12 hours and 36 minutes.
Come back to that.
Always nice to see Lufthansa and Emirates back to back. Almost ready to take off on too far right.
Head units back on the super chat. Thank you so much, head units. It's great work, great view. Good night from Germany. Best wishes all, Daniel. Good night, Daniel.
Thank you.
Park the Emirates A380 just next to the Queen.
LA Tower, 25013 and 25 left, third lane.
25 left, clear, American 1316.
South 3885, cross right turn to heavy.
It's like SCS heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Nice. Something, a little bit of color.
LL6 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, you can still do it. You got a white canvas.
Even a cheat line.
It's never too late.
Maybe it's a work in progress.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, come on.
Maybe they're waiting for a Lufthansa group to buy it.
Oh, maybe.
Tower, good day, November 88 with Romeo with you on the visual runway 25.
And LL Flight 6 now rolling on 25 right.
25 left on 88 with Romeo. Thank you, we're going to ignition.
You can do wonders with that tail. Got that blank canvas.
Taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Vashel Howard with the $5 super chat. This is a great job as usual, fellas. I'll be up there in a few days from San Diego.
Nice.
To say hi. All right, we'll see you then. I've never seen anybody ever say that before. San Diego.
San Diego.
Have you seen that before?
Yeah, San Diego.
Spelled that way?
Yes. Lego my ego. It's very sandy there.
Some nice beaches in San Diego.
I haven't been there in a couple years now.
The big one is Mission Beach.
Yeah, he used to take us there for our senior trip in high school. Good times.
Mission Beach.
Lee Tower,
La Jolla?
La Jolla, yes. Al is flying high with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, you guys, just want to wish all the U.S. athletes good luck at the Olympics. Good luck. I tried to watch some of that yesterday, and all it was promos about what was coming up. I never even saw anything, so I turned it off. I went back to YouTube.
Yeah, don't say it like that.
Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
American 1889 visual 2 left.
All right, Bob, drop it. Charlie J with the gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I got the next live drawing next hour.
Ooh.
Thank you, Charlie.
Next takeoff is Turkish Airlines Flight 180, taking off to Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think one thing we learned from the beach stream is we need to have a flag ready.
Flag, yeah.
ABL. Welcome to Camp ABL.
Would you guys like a flag, AVL flag on the store? That is an option. I can put a flag on there. Would you guys want a flag? Rita, you want a flag? Oh.
Yes.
Maybe we need a flag here.
Or like a pendant, just like you see for...
We could put the flag on one of these poles.
I'm just saying for the beach stream. That way people can find us.
Yeah. Oh, so we're doing another beach stream?
Yes.
Oh, we are? That should definitely be like a Friday thingy.
Well, once school starts, it's gonna be tricky. But if you do like an evening thing, I'll bring the firewood.
Clear to land, Skyway 685, thank you.
What's that? Can we put it in the sand?
We'll just have Jack look for
I think
another...
we should put the flag here at Clutters.
Yeah. Oh, it'll wave in the wind.
We can use that pole that is the behind the scenes. Speaking of, we're doing battery.
Oh yeah, 3%. But it's less than 17%. Vision?
Airline 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Starting taxi, making the U-turn. We'll head to 25 right.
How about an air sock? A wind sock? Would you buy a flag if we made a flag? A flag? If we made a flag? Bandera. Would you buy it? Only if this is AVL.
Of course, yeah, it's going to say AVL.
The fan is spinning on its own. I actually turned it off. See?
All right, well, then we'll have flags. Black or blue? Blue? The navy blue or the
Navy.
Navy? Not the royal blue?
What's the blue that these jackets are? By the way, we're matching. I just
Navy.
realized. Yeah, navy.
Not this blue?
No. No.
We are matching today.
Except my shirt's different.
What's your shirt? Oh, holy moly.
The sweat feels nice. I don't know. Bye, Steve.
Was he leaving?
That's what we're asking.
So you guys want a AVL flag in this blue? Why navy? Not this blue? Wouldn't this blue like catch your attention more? How about this? I could do it in two different colors. Black, navy, and royal blue.
Well, here's the thing. The flag is supposed to be whatever your logo is, or whatever your colors are of your country, I guess, or state. In this case, our brand. So what is
Blue.
the AVL color brand?
Well, actually, I'll be honest with you. The official AVL color blue is a mix between royal and navy.
That's what it needs to be. Whatever the traditional or the true AVL logo color is.
Okay.
I think that's what the flag needs to be.
All right. Well, we'll add flags.
Right? Now I was talking about pennants. Pennants, for my school, our colors are black and gold. So the pennants are black and gold.
Yeah. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Good to see you. Michelle says, how about a shot glass? I don't think the manufacturer actually has those, but we do have
pint glasses.
The pint glass, which is really nice.
To put your apple juice in.
Did you bring any of those?
No, they're at home.
I'll tell you, there's one thing we just added to the store, which is really nice. It's the retro design. On one end, it's a clear, hard plastic cup.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think it's acrylic, isn't it?
Yes.
The straw is thick as well. It's got the retro livery, or the retro design on one side and the AVL logo on the other side. That was just added. I got a couple of those. I gave them, I think you have both of them. I gave you originally the first one, and then you said take the second one to the beach.
Yes.
So anyway, they should be right underneath on YouTube. There's a list of products that are tagged in the video. It should be the first or second or third thing there. Really cool. Do not put them in the dishwasher though. They're not dishwasher safe. None of that stuff.
Yeah, the logos will peel off.
The mugs are dishwasher safe, but all the other stuff I would say don't hand wash it. I'd hand wash the mugs too. Might as well.
Yeah, a lot of people seeing the royal blue, but that's not the traditional AVL color. Huh. Yeah, I've seen a couple of chatters using the exclamation point. We don't use that here in this chat. So you can avoid doing that. This is JetBlue Airways 424 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Ita, surrounded by a bunch of heavies and queens as she pulls into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Air China, the 777, now rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777 300ER Taichan.
This is Japan Airlines 777 300ER heading to Tokyo, native flight 15. Over 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks, guys, for watching Airline Videos Live. We are the plane jockeys. This is bottom of the hour, 2:31 p.m. local time here in a sunny, beautiful Southern California.
It's a beautiful afternoon. This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 777-300ER.
That's what that was. Any updates from our friends? Have you asked them? Because right now would be perfect.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, that's too bad.
I know, I'm bummed.
Was that just a party text?
No. Woke up not feeling well.
Huh?
He woke up not feeling well.
Oh, so you have heard?
Yes, I did hear, but
I
it's
thought
not
you
gonna
hadn't
happen.
heard. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I know, I'm bummed.
I thought you hadn't heard.
No, I finally heard, and I'm like, just so you know, we'll have a couple more hours left. No, we do it for our viewers who are watching right now. Yeah. Yep. And this is our information. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a plane spotting location. Just sit and watch the planes.
Tower step down is point 753.
Well.
By the way, I need super glue. I'm gonna try to fix my stand.
Oh, yes.
Because this is not working.
I forgot about your stand.
Yeah, what do you call it? The tightening nut or whatever. It's made of plastic and it cracked, so now it doesn't tighten. I think if I just super glue the crack, it should hopefully hold together. Then I can tighten it again. So I figured just having my iPad on the table would be fine, but the sun needs to be at an angle. Yeah, so I only have a week left. Basically, this week we're going into is my last week of summer. I know, I'm sad. It's my last week of summer. So, summer travel for me that's it. This is it. Done.
By the way, you're looking at LATAM Airlines in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery. This flight heading to Brazil, Sao Paulo, Brazil, is 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is American Eagle Flight 4882 taking off to Seattle on the CRJ 700ER. No? You don't want to go on that? Back home? No? Okay.
Little runway check. 25 left. What's ups?
Epoxy? I guess epoxy could work. What is it? The 405? 805? 105? What is it called? Epoxy 8000 or something? You know what I'm talking about? It has like a number. Oh, speed tape. Speed tape. Yes. We were actually listening to the episode of our podcast recording with Stig. We were listening to it because we were stuck in traffic yesterday. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to music. I want someone to talk to me. Plane Jockeys podcast on Spotify. And it was kind of interesting listening back to it like over a year later.
Yeah, do we sound different?
I just don't remember what we talked about, so it's going back, it's like, oh, okay, talked about a lot of things.
We do have a special livery, the second flight of the day for KLM, Flight 603, and the KLM 100 years of livery. Coming in from Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 32 minutes away.
This is United 1897 taking off to Denver on the 737-800.
Boop.
Charlie Golf, November with 25 right at top. 1.25 right at top.
Wherever you get your podcasts. I was going to play it, but for whatever reason, it's not popping up.
Huh. Yeah. Hi, how's it going?
Halloween. We're not playing that though. Don't even ask.
Record number whiskey 124.3.
That's really weird. That's not in there. All right, we got that flight heading to Brazil. Currently on Kilo, heading to the south side. David Wallace, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. David Wallace. David Wallace. I heard that name before. David Wallace.
The Office.
The Office.
The boss.
How many times have David, these people said that to you? Your name sounds familiar. David Wallace.
Not right now. The airport is taking a quick snooze. Yeah, but hopefully soon. We just had a bunch of planes taking off and coming. So Emirates and Lufthansa just landed a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah. 340, 300. Yeah, they can make it here. Yeah. We used to get the 340, 600. Yeah. Now it's the A380, which actually hasn't come in yet. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah. Which actually, it's the old one. Now there's a new one over there. Yeah.
The what?
The United hangar, and I'm like, well, that's the old one. We got the new one over there. Yeah, Lufthansa A380, an hour and 14 minutes away.
Wow, running really late. So next takeoff, United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
You know, I'm not really sure. We've gotten that question before. How much data does it take to run this?
A lot.
This is United Airlines 2347 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Between this mainstream, the behind the scenes, we're probably looking 50 to 60 gigabytes per show.
Per show. On a Sunday show.
So if you know anything about the H.264, 265, so this is operating on 264, which takes up more data. When we use this, I have it at 265, which is actually compressing it a little bit. Same quality, high quality, but it doesn't use as much data. This just hasn't updated itself. That has.
So you're saying we're compressed on behind the scenes, so I look compressed?
Well, the file format, 265 is more compressed than 264, but it's the same quality.
Over 3 years now. Yeah. We travel once in a while. We'll go to different airports. Went up to San Francisco. We've been there before. JFK. Gone to Honolulu. We just got back from Chicago. We've done Boston. We've even gone to the island of St. Martin. Yeah. Yep. That was Alaska SkyWest 3329 taking off to San Francisco on the E-175.
Next takeoff heading to Vancouver, Air Canada Flight 557. It's a 737 at max 8.
Legion 770 at Juliet, full
Andy, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. Since I'm back, we dipped for a bit because of a British Airways A350 diverted here from Austin. And I had to go take a picture. I don't blame you.
Nice.
Boy, oh boy.
What an opportunity there.
Very cool. That would be a 1,000 too. Yeah, you guys don't see that there in Dallas. Legion coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. Legionnaire Flight 770 on an A320. Next takeoff, heading to Vegas. Spirit Airlines Flight 507. It's an A320. Should be seeing this 777 at 300ER start her taxi here shortly. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2234 heading to SFO and a 737-900ER.
And 8087 heavy aircraft in traffic will cross now, field and 125 right on. Runway 2 line, wait, 087.
Have you noticed what they did with the Hollywood sign? I almost said Halloween sign. Hollywood. It's the time of the year we're approaching a very, very hot, dry time of the year. We're approaching wildfire season, though it's year-round here in Southern California, pretty much, either Northern California. But we're approaching that time of the year where things start heating up, winds, Santa Ana winds start coming in later in the early fall. So they have done the yearly, I guess it's yearly. I guess I've been noticing this more in the last couple of years than ever before, but they go out and they clear out the area up there near the Hollywood sign in case a fire breaks out. It will not bring the sign down with it. So it's called clearing the area. Next takeoff is that LATAM special livery heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner, the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery, flight 8087.
LATAM Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery. We got Aero Union Flight 7078 coming in from Monterey on the A330-300 freighter.
Aero Union now has an A330?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This must be new.
Monterrey, I should say.
Used to have the A300s. Rita and her quicker picker-upper getting in my shot.
Citation 6 kilo target. Golf crossing 5 left, full short. And golf.
Telling you, these A330s, they're hot in the world of cargo.
Union 7070, heavy left off, 8 left off the ground point. Roger, operate, left alpha, and 1
Going short once again.
All right, Zinsen, have a great flight home. 40 days, you're counting down. 45 days of smart LAX. Okay.
That's it. 45, that's
September 13th is the pre-party, and then 14th is the... Yeah.
Oh my
Is it
God.
really 45 days?
Wow.
Okay.
45 days until Spot LAX weekend.
I think it's a... you know what? That's true, yeah.
Holy moly.
Something like that. Crazy.
That is crazy. I'm going to be here before you know it.
So we'll see you tomorrow. Or we'll see you soon. It's going to feel like tomorrow. Yeah. Alrighty, have a great flight home.
All right.
Good to see you. Good as always.
And we'll see you in 45 days.
Yes.
All right, have a great flight. Enjoy.
We'll see you. Take
Enjoy
care.
Starlux.
Starwalker.
What's that? That was Aero Union, believe it or not. A330.
This is JetBlue Airways 888 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Departure JetBlue 80.
That American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow, flight 136, number 2 for takeoff. KLM heading to the south side, now just 7 minutes out.
That was Conrad. He's super excited to see our whole operation here.
Oh, does he watch us?
No, but I'm shocked. I'm like, how do you not watch us? I mean, he seems to really be into this. How does YouTube not, like...
Wait, let me get this right. He was super excited to see us, but he doesn't know who we are.
Excited to see what we do here. I guess I should clarify.
Okay.
Yeah, but now he knows us. So all is good in the world.
I'm looking at the stickers above your head on this sign.
How are we not up there yet?
I don't know. Well, I'm not going to put ours up there because that's loitering or littering.
This one looks familiar, and as well as that one. Interesting. That's a Cessna 688. Citation latitude.
A United 777. Next Bravo on the north side at 24 right.
25 left, okay, and 9273 LA Tower, center runway 25 right at the full length, full wake clear, for that.
I think this is our flight.
Oh, yeah?
United 609 from Chicago.
I believe that was it.
Yeah, 777-200.
It was a nice landing.
Is that Kevin's car?
Huh?
That's her car, right?
Yeah, what about it?
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
It's a spotless lady.
Oh, it's a ladybug.
Oh. I'm going to the Toyota dealer tomorrow.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the Land Cruiser? The Land Cruiser? Is that what it's called? Is it big? Is it like the size of a small? Oh, it is that big?
Wow, that's big.
I don't want anything that big.
It's the
Really? It's that big?
Yeah. They're cool now.
Yeah, but that's too big. Like, the 4Runner is in between that, right? Yeah. That's what forget it. Maybe I'm not going to the Toyota dealership. I never knew figuring out what to buy. Guess no one wants my money, huh?
Ben, get out of the way. He's trying to shake my hand.
Ben just told me that the Land Cruiser is about the size, width-wise, so there's a Suburban right behind us. That's too big. Rudy can back me up on that. That truck that we had in Honolulu.
Oh yeah,
that thing was too big.
Yeah.
I was a nervous.
I'm like, can I borrow a step ladder, please?
Not even that. It's just trying to park it and just all that kind of stuff. Ugh, just too much.
Oh man, the first night trying to park in the hotel, that was scary. Remember trying to get into the garage and it was like, ooh.
And it was so long. That truck was so long. It was a tight turn to get out of the parking garage. And I'm turning and I'm backing up because people are trying to get into the garage and I'm trying to get out. And Rudy's like, you're gonna hit the side, you're gonna hit the side. So then I pull up and then I do it again. And I hit the side. Thankfully, it was one of those like rubber black things on the side of the wall.
Yeah, because we were able to get that off, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or I would have destroyed the rental car, that's for sure. But that's extremely tight. That's not what I want. That Suburban that's behind my car right now, that's too big.
You just reminded me of something. I'll have to ask you later. This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Singapore, the 777 now pushing it back. It's flight 11 headed back to Tokyo Narita and will continue on to Singapore.
That
was, why am I pitching Austin Powers? Pretty much.
Which part?
The back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
Oh, yes. That's what I do sometimes.
I'm telling you, if there's a 4Runner, the older 4Runner, Rudy, on the lot, ready to go, and it looks good. Some of those 4Runners, the older model, actually,
I can't go. I don't want to be held responsible for this.
The old ones are? Oh no, the new ones are delayed again. It's not going to be until like March of next year.
Well, at least you don't have like a Mini Coupe or a Beetle. Could you imagine Kevin with a Beetle? Beep, beep.
What are you trying to say there, Rudy? This is the 100 years livery KLM at Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. The second flight of the day, flight 603. Speaking of special liveries, we saw this take off earlier, and today is the Inspiring Humanity special livery on that A320.
JetBlue's 1464 coming in from Los Cabos.
KLM 650 heavy, thank you at Juliet 0225 right. At Juliet 0225 right, KLM 650.
A320. I learned a lot about Danny yesterday. She used to live in Kansas City.
Oh.
Go be
I don't know how much longer this livery is going to be on the street. I was talking about this the other day. I think this livery came out in 2019. That's the year, I believe, that they celebrated their 100th anniversary.
They're still celebrating.
They are still celebrating?
I don't know. I mean, it's still around. Maybe it'll be there for another 100 years.
Another 8 years? Don't these planes get repainted about 6 to 8 years?
Good point. Yeah.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 5 right, contact ground point 750. Hotel Juliet, crossing 5 right, and ground point 75, American 463.
All right, it is top of the hour once again. It's better, thank you. It's pollution today, I'm telling you. It's getting into my sinuses. All right. Today takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on July 28th, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. It is the 3 o'clock hour. You know what that means? Our next live drawing coming up this hour. We have some heavy movement as well, so that's good sight. So don't go anywhere.
That also means the loudspeaker comes out again.
Oh,
yes!
That's a lot of fun now,
Yes!
I think. Yeah. Rudy's having too much fun.
Attention. No, wait, not yet. Not yet. Soon.
Not yet.
Coming up soon.
So we got the Singapore 777 as well as that Japan Dreamliner. We also have the big Q, first of two. A350-1000's already pushed back that tail to the north. Should signal a south side takeoff. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side.
Days going by fast. 3 p.m.
Yes.
24 hours from now, Kevin will be rolling out of the parking lot with a brand new car.
No, don't say that. Maybe I shouldn't go.
No, let's go to the mall. I need to go.
Mall?
I need to shop for clothes.
I'll let you guys go to the mall. I don't think I'm going to the mall.
It's just you and me, Danny. Yeah. Next arrival here on 25 left. British Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. So I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. Do you need anything? I'm gonna go. Anything?
No, I'm fine.
Some tea? Do you want the tea? This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. How about some ginger ale?
Ginger ale?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Well, Danny needs a potty break, and I do too.
You going to the store?
Yeah, I can go if you'd like some.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Some water? Some iced tea?
I didn't drink much of that.
Do you want
wondering.
cold brew? Although that might make it worse.
What?
Cold brew might make it worse.
Make what worse?
What's in the air?
Oh.
Or would you like some cold brew?
Maybe some new stuff, yeah.
Okay. So then we'll just go to Starbucks and then
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
Get beer back. And if you need anything, just text me.
Okay. You guys have fun. All right, the big Q on Kilo. Guys, you're just stuck with me again. So it looks like Speedbird heading to the southeast gates, or southeast portion of Tom Bradley as the big Q continues taxi down at Kilo. Our next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1524. It's an A321, followed by Singapore, the 777-300ER. 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu in an A330, just 9 minutes out. North side arrival. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid in an A350, 900, 14 minutes away. The Lufthansa King running late here today, still 48 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival 4:02 p.m. Originally scheduled for 3:15 p.m. That is 452. A flight number coming in from Munich. They're in Deutschland. Austrian 777-200ER now pushing back there on Kilo with that tail to the north. I expect it to be a south side takeoff as we wait for Singapore. The 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita will continue on to Singapore. Lined up, ready to go here on the south side. ANA. Next arrival there on the north side, 24 right.
Full line, 2047.
Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading to Houston, Texas, United Airlines Flight 2487 on the 737-900ER, followed by a flight heading to Boston, Flight 382, American Airlines, and an A321, and the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha, and an A350-1000s. We wait to see where the Austrian 777 heads with that tail to the north. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. Pushing back, which was Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, second flight of the day. Now that aircraft being pushed back, that will be towed to the remote gates and be brought back later this evening. Kind of smells like barbecue, doesn't it? Somebody's cooking some barbecue there at Dockweiler. Oh, that carne asada on Friday. Oh, that was so good. Ceviche. Oh, you guys spoiled us on Friday. Yeah. It went and said where? Yeah.
Juliet hold short on 25, right? Juliet hold short 25, right?
I could eat that all day long. You know why? I don't feel guilty. it's so healthy and it's so good at the same time. All right, looking good for the Austrian 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Still there on Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Heavy, I'll check up anyway, she's not very much.
Alright, Austrian 777 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right. Oh, Rudy's mom is in the chat. Hello, Olivia. Yes, it was very good.
Got 25 left at Fox. Hold short 25 right, extension 260.
It looks like we got LAPD helicopter just north of LAX. It's pretty close to the north runways. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north because I would assume ATC is probably talking about that.
There's a helicopter orbiting just north of the approach end at 500, wind 24013, runway 24 right for land.
So that is LAPD. Looks like hovering over Westchester. All right, we got the big Q and now taking off 25 right. They're actually hovering. You never see that with LAPD. Usually they're always circling. He is literally just hovering. Interesting. I've never seen LAPD helicopter just hover like that.
Yeah, we can't roll.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 331 heading to Spokane, Washington. It's a 737-800. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737-900ER. Still just hovering. In all my years of covering breaking news in Los Angeles, never once have I seen an LAPD helicopter just hover like that. news helicopter. You know, it's a Sunday, so news departments on the weekends kind of bare bones. And
1160 exit left at Victor or Yankee? Victor.
they still use the helicopter. So I used to work at Channel 11, and they have an agreement with 2 and 9 KCBS. They share the helicopter, and what they do is the news helicopters for Channel 11 and KCBS Channel 9, KCAL. So the morning it goes to Fox, and then in the afternoon, KCAL takes it over. On the weekends, I think Fox has it all day Saturday, and then KCAL has it all day Sunday. But that is an LAPD helicopter hovering above Westchester.
LA Tower, 110 Heavy, 24 right visual. 110 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, use caution helicopter north of the about a half-mile final at 800, wind 24013, runway 24 right middle line.
So we got North Tower, so I can hear exactly what might be going on with that helicopter.
If you can caution the wake turbulence from this heavy Airbus and the heavy 777 on the south complex, I can bring you southbound just east of all one ways.
Interesting.
Please 3, any altitude, your discretion, to caution the wake turbulence.
Helicopter's now on the move. It sounds like they're going to cross them over on SEPULVEDA, which has to cross at 2,000 feet. You have that Hawaiian A330.
Fleet 3 approved as requested. Maintain visual separation. Caution wake turbulence. Next arrival is about an 8-mile mile.
So the LAPD now hovering, or actually up at 2,000, now crossing over SEPULVEDA.
Level 1559 on that Delray, wind 24013, runway 24 left for takeoff. Delta 59 on that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
I don't know if there's a chase going on or what.
10 heavy, exit left, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, so he's heading this direction toward El Segundo. Of course, sure if he's heading toward the 105. Turn the ATC back to the south side here.
Alpha 8, Alpha, and point F5. American 1541, Juliet, crossway 25 right, Delta 79.
Austrian, oops. It's the flight heading back to Vienna. On a China Cargo 777 going short. here today. Next takeoff is heading to Phoenix. American Airlines Flight 2293 and an A321.
American 2293 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 2293. Kilo 623 early turn, 25 right left.
Line up at runway 25 right,
Give us 623 on Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Center, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, US.
9311 early turn,
311 heading to Newark, and another 757, this time at 200.
United 311 on Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. On Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 311. Alaska 14, 21 early turn, 25 right, line up the wing. Full length, 25 right.
Into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Go 60% north traffic full length, 25 right, line up 20.
Then a Queen lighting up Atlas Air, plane Jane already on Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s. 7101, 16-year-old, 747-400 freighter.
748-78, Gold, crossing 25 right.
FedEx Flight 352 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter, 4 minutes away. China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei in an A350-900, just 16 minutes out. Must be a day for A380s to run late. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Seoul, running almost an hour late. Now 37 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Estimated time of arrival, 4:10.
FedEx 352 heavy visual 25 left.
FedEx 352 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, wind 25 left, as well.
Clear land, 25 left, FedEx.
How's that? Western Global Airlines Flight 611, 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, just 1 hour and 2 minutes out.
American 1526 on out Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on out Docker, American 1526.
Trust me, I will regret eating this cookie in about an hour from now. It's giving me energy for now. Not gonna last. Oh, the temptation was too great. Chocolate chip. It's good. If there's any baked dessert that Kevin loves more than anything else, I'm not a sugar person. I do not like sugary candy type stuff. I really don't like that. Cookies, I'm telling you, cookies are my thing. Have you guys ever been to Diddy Reese cookies in Westwood? They have these little mini cookies and they shovel them into like a box. You can get all kinds. They're the best cookies ever, and you can get them with ice cream in the middle as well, which is really good. Diddy Reese in Westwood, I think they're still there. They've been there for a long time. Most amazing cookie place ever.
Heavy exit
LAX Alpha, ground point 75, minutes, 13 head.
Thank you. Sorry, I just ate the last chocolate cookie. I wonder where they're going. Dockweiler?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Chris Carr with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. This is love from London. Your show is my Sunday therapy. We hear that a lot, Chris. Thank you. We do have a Queen. Oh! I wish I would have known you. I just ate that cookie.
Oh, well.
Thank you. Rudy just gave me a scone.
Over 8 Romeo Papa Romeo 25 left, that's a takeoff. Takeoff 25 left.
I just heard that Price is Right music in my head. And then ding. Not a very good version of it. Alright, so after this Queen takeoff, I think we will do our second live drawing. Rudy will give you the rundown here in a few seconds.
Sam 502, visual 251. Sam 502, Charlie 742, hold position, approximately 55 left, clear the line. Clear the line, 25 left, Sam 502.
SR-22 taking off to Las Vegas Henderson Executive Airport.
Papa, if you're leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, contact Santa Monica 120.1. 120.1, 23 Rose Papa.
Excuse me real quick.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Pickup 524, visual 2 left. Pickup 524, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left for the line. Runway 24 left, there's left, Pickup 524. Heavy electronics, arrival on a 6 final, runway 25 left, -weight. Sorry, 7101, heavy.
Hello, American 953 by.
taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
61 left on Alpha, ground 75. Left on Alpha to ground, I think that's in live condition. There.
Looks like we also have Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938 heading to Hamilton and a converted 767-300ER at China Airlines Cargo Flight 5115 at 777 Freighter. All those heading.
7502, affirmative, thank you.
Jacob got our package today. Awesome.
Very cool. It's good to hear everyone getting the bubble. What do you call those? Bubble wrap? Bubble mailers? Hold on to those. Don't throw those out. Not too many people have those if you're a collectible. If you like collecting collectibles.
Sealed with love.
I ordered those like a year ago, and I was like, what are we going to do with these?
It was meant to be.
There was a reason. I just didn't know. All right. Well,
is it announcer time?
Well, I was waiting for the Queen to take off, and I don't think it's going to happen just yet. Are you itching to tell everyone?
Oh, am I?
Yes, you're on.
I'm on. Attention passengers.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Let's remind everyone what we're giving away here, in case everyone's forgotten. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away here? How about an official AVL on the fly hoodie? This could be yours if you're a member. Rudy, Mr. Announcer, about to explain what it's all about. All yours.
Attention in the terminal now, preparing for boarding. AVL flight 0728. Here are the rules for our live drawing. Number 1, you must be a member of the channel in order to participate. Number 2, in just a few moments, we're going to display a code word on the screen. Read it carefully. Type it carefully just the way you see it on the screen into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. No spaces, all caps. Only type it once, maybe twice, no more than 5 times, otherwise you will be kicked out of the chat. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh!
Number 3.
Ouch!
We will choose a winner and we will announce it nice and loud on the intercom. If you are the winner, we will then ask you to go back into the chat and let us know. First of all, pick up the white paging phone. Let us know that you are still here and that you accept and that you are a real person. And then we will ask the winner, once we verified you are the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, sending us your information, including your first and last name, address, your size, preference of color, and a YouTube link to your channel so we can verify that you are indeed the winner.
Is that it?
7101 heavy on a Piper.
Yes.
Left social takeoff.
All right, well, we're going to have to wait because we got the Queen now.
Attention passengers, your flight has been delayed.
Sorry.
Stand by.
Blame it on me. All right, we got the Queen.
November 88 Whiskey Romeo Lake Tower.
I got this flight heading to Tokyo to Rita, plane in Jane, Alice Air, flight 7101.
66 LA Tower, my 25
Now
right,
rolling down at 25 left.
25 right, line of weight, American 1960.
Attention in the terminal.
Oh,
We are now ready for immediate boarding of AVL Flight 0728.
all right. Are we sure?
Please pay attention to the monitors for a very important update.
All right, are we all ready? All right, we better do this. On your mark, get set. Go for it. Announcer, let him know what the code word is.
The code word is as follows. A, V, L, all one word, no spaces, all caps, nothing extra. Yes, I'm talking to you. AVL, that's
Who's
all
extra?
it takes.
Who's extra?
Don't be extra. Don't type anything extra.
Do not type extra. Just AVL. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly hoodie. Now remember, this comes in two different kind of colors. So as you see on the screen, that is an ash gray hoodie with the blue logo. That comes in a white hoodie and ash gray with the blue. Everything else is the white logo on different colors. Blue, green, red, you name it. All right, as Mr. Announcer just announced, AVL, make sure it's no, all caps, no spaces. Isn't that right, Mr. Announcer?
Attention, we are almost finished with the boarding process. If you have not yet entered the line, hurry up.
Well, at least they didn't say that the overhead was being filled up quick, right? There's always a positive.
Attention passengers, the overhead bins are now all
Oh,
filled.
no!
If you still have not boarded the aircraft, we are going to ask you to check in your bag. Complimentary, no cost to you.
I am so tired of hearing that every single time. Sorry, we're booked. All right. Who's it going to be?
Attention passengers, we are paging the following passenger. Please come see us at the podium. Libby Odegaard. Again, passenger Libby Odegaard. You are requested to see us here at the podium at gate 7. Please let us know in the chat that you're still here. You have until the end of this music. Otherwise, the plane is going to leave you.
Oh, you better have your luggage with you, Libby. All right, Libby. Libby Odegaard. Libby. Whoa!
Are we sure about that?
I don't see anything.
It's an imposter.
Oh, there it is.
Passenger Libby Odegaard, congratulations. You are the winner. Please email us at info@airlinevideos.com. Boarding door has closed. We are now ready to push back from the gate.
Well, now I'm sad. Don't be sad. We do this every Sunday when we're here in Los Angeles. So if you didn't win today, we'll do it again on Sunday. Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Rudy. Excellent job.
That means no more announcer voice.
I'm telling you, we're having too much fun with that.
Yeah.
You really get into the part. You really are doing a good job.
Until next Sunday.
Brings a whole new dynamic to the giveaway.
Yeah. Now the question is, where's the flight going? Where are we going?
Anywhere you want to go.
This is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
7 on those two other cargo planes, the converted 767 and 777. Also have Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris in a 777-300 number 2 for takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, hello, Santana 9, individual 25 left.
Santana 90, hello, heavy 7 will hold into the system, another heavy
eating that cookie now.
25 left,
No, I'm fine. I just, you know, he thought it was a good idea.
Are you crashing?
Yeah.
Ah. We need caffeine, IV stat. This is Volati 7851 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320 Neo. Adios.
All right, so we have the China Airlines 777 freighter lining up 25 left. Air France, the 777 at 300ER lining up 25 right. That is SoFi Stadium in 4 years from now. The Summer Olympics will be here in Los Angeles.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That place will be rocking and rolling. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5115 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
All right, Air France up next.
Hi.
Have a British Airways Speedbird 777-300ER pushing back that tail to the south. That should signal a north side takeoff. As Air France now rolling down 25 right. Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, there's two things here. Oh my gosh.
90 extra left.
Cool. Jerry stick clean. Very nice. Oh, what time?
653 with it.
Oh, now? It's a Delta flight?
Oh, okay, cross, Foxtrot cross, 25 left.
Oh, okay. And what's your name?
25
Jan,
right.
nice to meet you.
Bravo, 550 Golf Zulu, LA Touch, 25 left, land up and wait.
Oh, okay. Very cool. I'm gonna put this right here real quick. That is China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. coming up on the top of the hour, almost 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks you guys for tuning in. A lot of you guys are busy this summer, traveling. Appreciate you spending some time with us. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. There we go. Top of the hour of music. It's not the top of the hour without the music, right? It's the big Sunday show here on July 28th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys. Rudy helping out some people visiting us from Seattle. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Like I mentioned, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We'll continue on here. The King and the Queen kind of came in at the same time. I still expect the Queen to take off first. Should be this hour as well. Excuse me. Sometimes I try to talk and I gotta swallow because sometimes I'm talking too much. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys. You know, you can't talk and swallow at the same time. Chelsea Miller becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chelsea. And Rudy Silva Sr., Rudy's dad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Says thank you, Kevin, for hosting Rudy's 34th birthday Friday. That turned out pretty cool. I'm happy that the carne asada turned out good. Olivia, Chris, and me enjoyed being there. Yes, the carne asada was delish. That was the cargo jet, converted 767. Yes, it was great to see you guys, hanging out with you guys on Friday. Rudy's family, you guys are great. And I was telling Rudy, you know, he said that that's one of the most special days, at least birthday-wise, he's ever had. And it's great that he can go back and watch that. That will be on YouTube for years to come, so no better way. And I think we all enjoyed it. A lot of the viewers enjoyed tuning in. They felt like they were there with everyone. The whole process of cooking the carne asada and the chicken and whatnot, we all had a great time. So thanks you guys. We'll have to do it again. Coming up from Munich on the A380 Super. Your dad just sent in an awesome super chat.
Oh, I think I read it. Thanks, Dad, and thanks again for cooking up dinner. It was so good. And yeah, my dad was like, I just wanted to make sure everyone enjoyed it, you know? But he always does such a good job. The only thing is the chicken was spicy, and like I can't do the spiciness, so I had to pass on the chicken. But the carne asada was really good. I was speaking with our friend here, and they went to the grand opening of the terminal there in Long Beach.
Oh.
And I already told her, and she'll be in contact. So we can talk later. But yeah, so they were there, and she says it's beautiful in there.
Excellent.
We have to check it out at some point.
Yes, I would like to.
Started with Western back in the day as a flight attendant.
Oh, wow.
And was flight attendant for Delta many years. Just retired recently.
Based out of Salt Lake then.
Yes. Yes, and then Gerald has been with Boeing for about 37 years now. McDonnell-Douglas and Boeing.
You want to show off what they brought us? Do you want to wave? Say hello?
Yeah. Gerald, do you want to come and wave? No?
You just... No?
Okay.
All right, well, show off the awesome gifts that they gave the plane jockeys here today.
Boeing hats. We have a black colored one. We have a gray colored one. And their daughter has followed in mom's footsteps as a flight attendant. So she flies as a flight attendant with Delta, and she's about to fly out to JFK. And of course, daughter's name is Amelia, after Amelia Earhart. Yeah. I remember meeting Gerald not too long ago.
I was saying, he looked familiar.
Yeah, we've met him before.
Mina P gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Bob, drop it, Bob. Mina P, Flyer KG with the gifted memberships. Queen pushing back, the tail heading to the south. Not looking good for a south side takeoff.
Well, let me tell you, I'm excited to get these Boeing hats. I will wear it proudly.
Korean Air Flight 11 running late here today. Number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Southwest 3874.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at a 777-300ER, 9 minutes out, also heading toward the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow at a 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Looking like that is a south side arrival. What's the estimated departure for Emirates? Did it get pushed?
It's 4:40 p.m.
4:40?
Yeah. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Turning 461 on the tower, 5 left to line.
Flight time is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
Lufthansa King, boy, another rush to customs. Gonna have 2 A380s, more than likely just full of people heading it to Tom Bradley. So now that I'm looking at this, they might have pushed the Queen with the tail to the south only because she needed to be pushed to the south so that they can make way for the King to head into the gate. This is called wishful thinking, Rudy. Not necessarily the tail for the Queen is explaining which direction they're going to take off on. Also, Eaton now pushing back. So I don't think it's all done and set for the Queen going to the north at this point. There's still hope. Again, that's called wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Doesn't get me anywhere.
Checking the rudder. Rudder check.
David, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David.
Yeah, Lufthansa just wagged her tail as you said that.
Come here, girl. Come on. Come to the side. Want a treat?
Flap extension.
Oh, that's right. Where is the ops car? I guess that's probably a good sense of what's about to happen. I don't see anything. Maybe it is going to the north.
Yeah, I think it is.
Debbie Downer over here.
That's my middle name.
Well, the ops car is actually right here. Right between Kilo and Lima.
Oh, so then maybe...
No, he should have been already over here. No, ain't gonna happen. The King is blocking Lima. There you go. Oh well. Everything is heading up to the north side.
Steering 461.
Did we catch that Delta takeoff?
Juliet cross 25 right, then contact ground 461.
It's number 3 for takeoff on 24 left.
Oh, it's going to JFK?
Yeah. British Airways 777 now rolling on 24 left.
You know, Queen, are you sure you want to go do that there on the north side? It seems pretty crowded up there. You're better off coming to the south.
British Airways 282. Uh-oh.
What was that? That was
Road rage. Scary. 777 300ER taking off to London Heathrow. Truck is like swerving.
It's got Korean Air making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Ita kind of blocking Kilo. Oh, what's this? Isn't it? Looks like it's... Oh no, it's making a wide right-hand turn. I thought it was going to the left. Driving like a truck over there. You know how side trucks make that wide turn when they make that turn?
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 now rolling on 24 left. Sorry, we had some stuff in the chat.
Yeah, you know what? Just if you see anything like that, just automatic ban.
Bye. Oh wait, I think you undid it.
Ended what?
You undid it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
See, I'm not a very good mod.
The next takeoff with Amelia on board. Delta Airlines 972 taking off to JFK on the 767 300ER 24 left.
See, now the Queen has to wait up there because it has to backtrack on 24 left. SAS A350 pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Delta 767 now rolling 24 left. There she goes. Delta Airlines 972 taking off to JFK on a 767 300ER. Flight attendant Amelia on board. Have a great flight. Next arrival on the north side is Swiss 777 from Zurich, flight 40.
taxi. Should be a south side takeoff because of the Queen. Now back taxiing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Ita also heading to the north side. Well, everyone's heading to the north side. Well, you know, I'm just talking to myself.
What was he?
I was just gonna say, if I think SAS should be our last takeoff. Emirates is gonna go to the north. Everything's going to the north. We're not getting the south side takeoffs like we did. What's the point of waiting for Emirates when
after
it's
SAS?
Not my favorite shot in the world.
Very valid.
We'll be back on Tuesday at the parking garage for evening. We'll see the Emirates taxi backtrack, as well as the Lufthansa King and British Airways as well on Tuesday, as well as Friday.
Wondering if you're going to the Proudbird, that's why.
Oh.
So sounds like it now.
As long as they have food.
Yeah. Well, Maria was offering to go see if they still have food.
Oh. Well, don't rush yet. I mean, it takes us a while to get there.
Andrew's already there, apparently.
Who is?
Andrew.
Oh.
Yeah. There comes once in a while. We haven't seen it a lot.
Queen, Western Global.
It needs more color, though, is what we think. Ita.
Trying to find it. Of course, the sun is flickering in my eye. See that. The person that got banned, in case you were wondering, is a bot. It's a political bot. That's what it was. It's probably not even a real person. It's just a bot. Somehow got into the chat. Right?
Yeah. So let's move on. I think some of our viewers are curious to know.
It was a political thing. It's a bot. It's a bot. Political bot.
And don't worry, our mods, if you're like worried that you're gonna get banned, our mods do a pretty good job of giving you like a warning, and if you continue, then time out.
Here's the thing: you can tell when it's a political or sex bot. Just in the sorry, but I'm just being truthful here. You can tell because how they type out. It's not very conversational. So that was a political bot. It's a machine. It's not even real. So
it doesn't have feelings. So
it shouldn't be here. So that's why. Don't worry.
The bot will get over it. Don't worry. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. See you guys. Bye. Okay, thank you.
Didn't the Queen took off on Friday from the south side, remember? That's where I remember seeing it. I was like, it happened just the other day. That was Friday. Took off on 25 left while we were at the beach.
I still can't keep track of my days. I couldn't tell you what happened yesterday. I don't even know what LAX is going to do because everything just seems to go everywhere. So, for us? Really?
SAS will be our last takeoff here on the south side of the stream. We'll see the Emirates A380 take off during the evening on our next stream on Tuesday, as well as Friday high top the H Hotel. We'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show.
I can, if you want, I could take a picture of this and send it to you.
Legionnaire Flight 597 heading Indianapolis, Indiana on an A320. Next flight's heading to SFO on an A320.
United Airlines 2019 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
What's this?
Runway 25 right American.
Oh, flat.
He would like to have me get him in contact with Stig. So I will do that later. And that's for you. And he says he loves watching us. And to also keep his contact information. I'll take a picture in case we send for us. He does flyovers, right? Like flyovers, and if you want to do that. So
flyovers?
Yeah.
What do you mean flyover?
Skylink, he said? Yeah, like he does aerial footage of over
aerial
the
footage.
Yeah. So, yeah. Really nice guy, John.
Thank you, John. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Next takeoff heading to Philly. American Airlines Flight 1609 and an A321. ITA, Born to Be Sustainable livery, taken off on the north side, 24 left.
This is flight 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
Western Global Airlines Flight 611 coming up from Anchorage, a converted 747-400, 32 years of age. We followed by a MD-11 coming up from Memphis, Flight 944.
Ooh, nice.
Is that still working?
Yeah. If you have it on the lowest setting, it'll last all day.
Oh, nice.
Bye, John.
Antenna 90, passing the tower and right heading 271, runway 25 right,
Vroom, vroom. John goes vroom, vroom.
We got the Queen up next for arrival.
Western Global Airlines 611 coming in from Anchorage.
5 left, third lane,
Flight time is 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Come on, go along.
Well, it can't go long. Rita's all the way down there.
Go along.
Come on, go
More
on.
than likely, it might be going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Boys, 25 right, JetBlue 1732.
I believe we gotta go long. And I believe SAS now rolling down to 5 right.
Yeah, this would be a great time to wave the flag. You did it.
I think this is one of those mega tops with Singapore back in the day.
Yes.
Read it now. Arrive on 25 left as well.
Actually, no. Delivered to Asiana in 1992.
Oh, wow. Let's show you that MD-11 about to touch down. Come back to the Queen.
It's MD-11 freighter named Genie. This is a former Delta Airlines MD-11.
Now this is going to be interesting. The turnoff for the MD-11 is going to be blocked by the Queen. Does that mean we're going to get an MD-11 going all the way to Lima?
Please. Oh?
No, I think they're going to hold it.
Keep going.
Come on.
Keep going.
Come on.
See, we need a flag this way.
Oh, they stopped the Queen for the MD-11? Get out of here.
That's so rude.
Where's the whammy?
That's not giving whammies.
I want 5 whammies in a row.
You get a whammy. You get a whammy.
No one stops the Queen.
Anybody else want to push it?
I cannot believe that they... Of course, they want to get the plane off the runway. I get that. But just have it go all the way down to Lima.
Well, they got to get all those packages out. I don't know.
Poor Queen.
She looks sad.
She looks sad. I just got stopped in my tracks by an MD-11. So like I mentioned, we are going to end the show. We will see the Emirates A380 take off on Tuesday and Friday. Black Hill Roads and Elevators becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Everyone for tuning in here today. Thanks. Your tremendous support. Legend and Jane, thank you again for the awesome models. Those completes our set of the 8A.
Thank you.
1 and 200 scale A380 is amazing. We'll certainly put those on display for everyone to see here in the next few weeks, if not month. We're going to be working on the office this coming week as well, giving you some live broadcasts here at LAX. So stay tuned. Much more to go in the coming weeks right here on Airline Videos Live.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes. Well, that ends a birthday week for Rudy.
Yep, that's it. I'm officially 34, and it's time to get back to work.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Thanks to our great mods doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys so much, including Danny over here. Been hanging out with us since Friday.
Yes, thanks for coming to town to celebrate my birthday and hanging out with us. And we'll see you soon.
All right, so we'll be back on Tuesday, sounding like the parking garage, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. That will be the next live broadcast. We'll do a little night hawk that night as well. There will be very high atop the Edge Hotel on Friday for night, evening, afternoon plane spotting as well. So lots more ahead. Thanks, you guys. You ready for this, Rudy?
Ready. Well, I wasn't ready for that.
I don't know what happened there. Blooper.
On to the next one.
All right, here we go.
Are you ready to go home? Oh wait, you are home. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. It has been a great time celebrating my birthday. Let's all say thank you to our mods and Kevin too. Thanks so much
us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
I failed today.
Bye-bye. Bye.